light it up and we smoke. Keep me high up off the ground. In a haze, in the crowd, we ain't ever coming down, 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 down. We ain't ever coming down, 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 down. Like islands in the sky, living in a paradise. Bottles never running dry. We could stay here, you and I. Like islands in the sky, living in a paradise. Bottles never running dry. We could stay here, you and I. Keep me high up off the ground. In a haze, in the crowd, we ain't ever coming down, 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 down. We ain't ever coming down, 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 down. Like islands in the sky, living in a paradise. Bottles never running dry. We could stay here, you and I. Like islands in the sky, living in a paradise. Bottles never running dry. We could stay here, you and I.
Guys, we discussed eviction notice and we gotta be kicked out here on the weekend with our recordings and everything all at once. Freaking hell. I don't know what to do. Panic.
I'm panicking, I've tried all I can and my phone, they sent me a crappy phone, and it's gone. I need help, someone help me. I work my ass off trying to do as much as I can. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I say we just pack up the car, as much as we can, and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can do. We got no money, we got nothing, we just sell all this stuff, but we gotta get out of the house by this weekend. I need G-Man, can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him, I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do.
It says he will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing someone get a hold of G-Man. Now.
I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. 'Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. 'Cause I just don't know what to do.
It says you will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I wanna die. I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man. Now.
I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? 'Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. 'Cause I just don't know what to do.
It's funny. It's funny that a family will be one the street. It's funny. It's funny that I don't have my friend to talk to. Do I need G-Man? Can someone severely get me a hold of G-Man? Because I need him. I need someone in my life. Because I just don't know what to do.
It's funny. Hello, everyone. Hello. Press 1 if you think it's funny. Hi, Bic Burb. Hi, One Iron Mama. Hi, Streamlabs. Hi, Bic Burb. Hi, No One Really Matters But Cats. Hi, Topaz Coyote. Hi, Fluffies. Hi, Aegis Blade. Hi, Newplex. Hi, Aegis Blade. Hi, Bic Burb. Hi, Topaz Coyote. Hi, Newplex. Hi, Maybe Val's Crazy. Hi, A Graves. Hi, Jaleu. Hi, KS Merelda. Hi, Professor AI. Hi, Fluffles. How are you guys doing tonight? Y'all having a good night tonight? Good head banging out to him reading out our names. Okay. Let me go ahead and end the poll here. Hi, Denise. It's Bic Burb, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll here. Apparently 82% of you do not know who Casey Tron is. And I believe Kat said that they accidentally meant to vote for who, and they ended up voting for yes instead. So that's a erroneous vote. The bottom line is this. Everyone that voted who, just go ahead and pat yourselves on the back because you're a much better person and you're much better off in life having never heard that name before. Okay? So, great job. Let's get a clap in the chat. We've got some grass touchers out here tonight. All right. So, I don't think I have too much of an intro other than yeah, I don't have anything else to talk. Let's talk about Amberlynn though really quickly, and then we'll get into the Shanny and the Chantal stuff. Let's see. Okay, so basically, I apologize if I seem a little bit off tonight. I will tell you first and foremost, I am not well prepared for this stream tonight, okay? In fact, I may need some help navigating this particular topic tonight. I've had somebody that basically was spamming me on Twitter. It's a whole fucking story. I don't even want to go into it. But anyway... my brain's kind of been somewhere else, and I've only been side-eyeing this. So tonight's the night I actually kind of want to get into it, because I've been seeing a bunch of fucking very disgusting woman behavior here very recently. And we'll get into the shit with Chantal here in a minute, but I first wanted to point out this real quick. So first of all, Amberlynn's cat is missing. Okay. And I happened to stumble across somebody on Twitter who apparently Amberlynn was in Jordy's chat. For those of you that don't know, the story is that she was that the cat's missing. We're not going to play the video, and I'll talk a little bit more about that in a minute. But the cat's missing. The cat apparently ran out the door, and they haven't been able to find her. There's a search and rescue team out, I assume. I don't know. But she popped up in Jordy's chat, which is a bad decision for 1,000 reasons. And he decided to say something. In fact, I guess let's pull this up. Hold on. Foop Olympics. Let's pull this up on 10. Hey, Jake Nord. Foop Olympics. All right. Hopefully nothing inappropriate, please. Okay, here it is. Oh man, Amber just showed up in Jordy's chat. And this is Jordy. He's a big hater.
When I lived in Kentucky, actually.
Amber is...
And by the way, he's reacting to the video in question about the cats missing.
Amber is here? You're sick? Well, Amber, how about instead of hanging out in my chat, you go get a flashlight and look for your cat?
Now, fundamentally, I think he's right. Okay? No, that's not Frogan. Fundamentally, I think he's right. You know, you should probably be out looking for your cat. Although, at the same time, we're talking about 500-pound Amber. She's really not going to be, like, stomping around outside to go find the cat personally. I don't know what's going on with that, and, like, it's none of my fucking business. And exactly this. Maybe he's right, but why does he have to be such a bitch about it, okay? But, like, I'm going to make a totally separate argument. Amberlynn should not be in his chat when she's dealing with this emotionally. She shouldn't be in one of her haters' chats. That's a mentally bad decision to do. Now, she did it, whatever, but she shouldn't be doing that. It's just not, this isn't what mentally stable people do. Okay? He might be right, but as someone who feels someone who reacts, I feel like that was a cop-out reaction. I think so too. And I think one of the things that's important here, especially, I've noticed this especially when it comes to Amberlynn reactors, is they're huge fans. Like, in fact, let's watch the clip again, because in my opinion, he gets a little uncomfortable when he hears she's in the chat.
When I lived in Kentucky, actually.
Amber is here?
Scratching
You're
that nose.
sick?
What is he scratching, actually?
Well, Amber, how about instead of hanging out in my chat, you go get a flashlight and look for your cat?
You know, stumbling over your words, scratching your mustache, whatever the fuck that was, kind of comes off a little nervous to me. But, and look, I get it. I'd be nervous if Amberlynn was in my chat. But we'll go back to my community post so that you can see that I posted about it and go hit the like button on it. Thank you so much. So somebody in the replies put she lost her cat crying online. Meanwhile, Ukraine used American missiles and fired them into Russia. We're on the verge of World War III, but Mukat, this fat fuck. Now, you know, I'm sorry, this just isn't a proportional response. This isn't a proportional response to this at all. It's not a sane or... It's about as unhinged as Amberlynn going into Jordy's chat. Maybe more so. Also, hey, Arilla. Hey, screenshot this and Glitter Snatch. How are you doing? Exactly. Amberlynn, what are you doing to resolve... This is what I posted. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. God, Amber, why do you care less about your missing cat and more about solving geopolitical issues that have nothing to do with you? I mean, I don't get it. This is what I'm saying when I say these people will complain about anything just to prove that they're wrong. And I think people are a little bit better when it comes to Amberlynn. I feel like most of the bad faith arguments here are coming from the Chantal side of things. But I mean, honestly, it's just, these are the fucked like reactions that they give to this. And I just want to point out something here. You know, I originally, when I started this channel, you know, well, let me say this. First of all, this is obviously a Carly Stan channel. Okay. Can we get a crown emoji in the chat for our queen, please? But I've always been a bit of an Am baby at the end of the day, because what happened was I had a reaction series on the other channel that I did, and I ended up stopping it for a lot of reasons. But one of the reasons was I really wasn't like happy with the content I was putting out. And the reason why, one of the big reasons why, is because when I started doing those videos, you know, I had been, you know, pilled quite a bit, in my opinion, by people like Zachary Michael. I feel like I was listening to a lot of those reaction channels and just taking them at face value. And I would watch her videos and I would laugh at it and I would mock her. I would say, "You're gaslighting, Amberlynn. Everything's a lie. Everything's a lie." And when she had that scare at the doctor, I laughed it and I fucking mocked it. And then it turned out she did have cancer. So when it came down to this, and I look back in retrospect, and by the way, I hid those videos the fuck away, so hopefully they never come out. But you know, being that wrong, I think is, you know, it's okay. Being that wrong, I get it. And like, I never really, I think, expected to even talk about Shanny as much as I fucking do here. But I just think it's a different fucking situation. And I think that from that experience, I guess, that I started taking a step back and looking at like the broader picture as to what was going on here. Because if somebody's making a claim, I can usually look, you know, reverse engineer that claim and look at it and say, okay, well, maybe there's some context as to why Amberlynn said that, okay? Maybe there's a reason Chantal said that, you know? Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a different explanation other than the one that everybody's running with. Because, in my opinion, a lot of people make assertions around here, and then they provide absolutely no evidence to back it up, okay? I wouldn't believe that Shanny was shitting in a bucket had there not been actual confirmation of that. The first time I heard Drader say something about Shanny shitting in a bucket, the first time I heard him say something about that, I thought he was just fucking kidding. I thought he was just joking about it. I didn't think it was actually happening. And then, come to find out, all this fucking shit starts coming out and she ends up admitting it, you know? So, I don't know. It's just wild shit like that where it's like, I think a lot of people see and hear the shit that we say about Shanny and they're just like, I don't believe that, okay? You must be exaggerating. But then I think on the other side, they want you to believe a lot of the same shit about Foodie Beauty or about Amberlynn, and they have no evidence to back it up. And for example, I believe, in fact, maybe I should find this on my Twitter. There was someone who posted something about, oh, as if Chantal can't wipe. I don't know if Chantal can wipe or not, okay? But I can sure as hell prove that Jason was wiping Shanny's ass. Let me find this. I'm sorry. There's so much spam on my fucking Twitter now. Oh, Lord. I know I've got it in here. Yeah, here we go. I'm not debating anything Chantal said because I have no idea Shanny, but the audacity for her to comment on someone else being too fat and lazy and not being able to wipe their own ass or doing OnlyFans. Okay. So yeah, Chantal, I believe, did OnlyFans. Shanny also did OnlyFans. I guess that's a fair comparison. I think Shanny scarred a lot more of the population with her OnlyFans compared to Chantal, but that's a matter of opinion, I guess. But the thing is, I said the difference between Chantal and Shanny is that you guys tend to speculate that she can't wipe, but with Shanny, I can show it to you. I can show it to you. I can show you she doesn't fucking wipe her own fat fucking ass.
I'm dropping a deuce.
I'm dropping a deuce 5 feet away from the computer on a bucket. Let's see if we can get to, you gotta wipe it before you eat it.
Yeah. You're welcome. All right. Yeah. I would be totally into it.
Hey, you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
You gotta clean it before you eat it. That's how disgusting these fucking pigs are. You gotta clean it before you gotta clean the shit off of her asshole before you can stick your wart-covered tongue into her fucking asshole. Her fucking gray-ass fucking vagina. But see, can somebody give me the evidence of Chantal not wiping her own ass? Did she say it? Did she say it as a joke? Did someone else claim it? Do you have evidence like this that Chantal cannot wipe her own ass? When you have evidence like this, when you have this evidence right here, then you can tell me Chantal can't wipe her own ass and that it's a known fact. That's all I'm really saying. And so, as many of you know at this point, Chantal and Foodie Beauty are fighting. They've been BFFs for like the longest stretch of time here lately. And they are now fighting, okay? The problem to me is not that they're fighting. In my opinion, this is just Shanny wanting more fucking attention. And it is. So whatever. You know, they want to do their fight. And also, by the way, I wouldn't be even shocked if this whole thing was scripted by the both of them. If so, based. Okay? If the two of them came up with this scheme, based. Okay? And I kind of want to talk a little bit more about why that would be. Because the thing is, this has turned out the people Because in Girl World, it's all mostly centered around hating on Chantal now. I mean, have I shown you guys what happens when Foodie Beauty washes her hands? Let's go fucking OG here. Let me show you what happens when Foodie Beauty washes her fucking hands.
That's how we wash our hands, and that's how she washes her body.
God, she looks so inconvenienced. She's just like, I have to wash my hands and take my shoes off.
Oh, she's so filthy. Did you see? Look at her sleeves, like halfway down her hoof.
Wait a minute. So you want? That wasn't washing your hands. Where's the doggone soap?
You gotta get some soap, and then you lather.
First time for everything.
You know, you've been out all day. I'm sure you've been sweating. There might be sweat on your hands, and you're not even gonna wash your hands. You're gonna walk in the cafe and start touching the cats.
Did you guys notice the sweat?
Do the cats have to wash their hands?
All done.
Look there. Chantal, as a 40-year-old woman, you mean for tell me enough wash your hand, girl?
She's like, hurry up, I want to go see the kitty cats.
No soap, no nothing. Yeah, no. You can only imagine what she considers brushing her teeth or showering.
See that, Chantal? He's using the soap.
First time washing her hands since visiting the mosque. Well, we don't even see that she went to the mosque, so, you know.
She didn't even rub her hands together. She just wet them.
Look, he might do look better than him. Not completely dear either, but he might do much better than Chantal. This woman admittedly drip dries. Like, admittedly doesn't shower. She doesn't believe in it. She doesn't brush her teeth. Like, I've watched her for a while now that I've literally seen her pee and walk right out of the bathroom past the sink. So, like, while it's disgusting, like, I'm not surprised with her.
Breezy, show us you washing your hands, girl. I mean, honestly, do you think these are normal responses to it? Oh God, you didn't use the soap. It's not even so much that I'm bothered by people even making the comment. I think you're nitpicking if you are, but even if I accept that, okay, you made fun of her for washing her hands. Okay. Why was I able to find that many reaction channels that were making the same comment, the complaining about the exact same thing? You know what I'm saying? Why was I able to find that many people talking about it? I think it's wild. I think it's wild, and I think you'd be bothered if every day somebody commented 20 people made videos about you not properly washing your hands. Well, I was a surgical assistant and pretty big. Listen, you're all nurses around here. Goddamn. No, I mean, honestly, like, I get it. I do get it. But it's just like, again, like 20 videos, 20 videos if you didn't put your scalpel away correctly. I don't know. You get where I'm coming from with this, though. But also, you guys should check out the videos on my channel, okay? They're pretty good uploads. I know you people want the damn streams. Oh, remind me later. We're gonna watch a video. We're gonna come back to this Amberlynn thing, but you have to remind me. Here's the thing: is it hit peak disgusting for me? It hit peak levels of disgusting for me when I came across the Shanny's post about Chantal. Talk shit about me being a bad mom when you aborted yours. This is Shanny, the feminist. Shanny, the Democrat. Shanny, free fucking Palestine Shanny, is over here saying, talk about me being a bad mom when you aborted yours. Now, I know everybody's pointed out the hypocrisies around this. I would caution all of you to think, please, before you claim that Shanny should have had abortions or that it was irresponsible for her not to. I caution you to not tread into that swamp, because the fucking reality here is that it's the hypocrisy. It is the hypocrisy of the fact that she is over here shaming a woman's right to choose. That she's over here. Why do you fucking, I apologize, but why do you women do this to each other? Why? Because the thing that fucks me up about this is I know Shanny doesn't believe this. I know that there will be a day in probably a sober week that she's going to be saying, God damn, I shouldn't have said that. But, I think my real problem, again, because Shanny just wants fucking attention. And yeah, she's selfish. But somebody who I don't ever think is going to grasp what I'm saying here is Breezy. I don't like you, but you win this round. The fuck is fucking wrong with you, Breezy? It is different, I think, when you have I don't know, I don't think I still have the Twitter post up. It doesn't matter. You have the Twitter post that I showed you where the person said, I don't really know about Shanny. I understand that. You have been completely brainwashed by reaction channels like Breezy, FFG, Yaba. You've been brainwashed by these people, and you have been taught to hyper focus on Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty this, Foodie Beauty that. And that's why I keep saying the number one rule in Gorlworld is that Chantal is wrong in any circumstance. They will defend the lowest scumbag human beings on this planet just to be against Foodie Beauty. And this proves it to me. They're taking the side of somebody who neglected her children. They're taking the side of somebody who allowed. I mean, they're taking Rev's side here too. A man who kicked an autistic child in the head. But hey, she's talking shit about Chantal. That's you win. Great job demeaning a woman because she chose to have an abortion. And this is the thing about Breezy, is that she is like the most disgusting fucking Karen I think I've ever seen, because she lives in fucking California. So she knows no problem for her. But I guarantee you, if Breezy was in Wyoming, she would be the biggest pro-choicer you've ever seen. Maybe not. Has Wyoming outlawed it? Give me a red state that's outlawed it. I don't know. But either way, she would be shrieking from the hilltops about women's liberation if she had to deal with Republicans. This is the kind of person she is. She just wants to virtue signal and be the victim 24/7. It's disgusting. And I do not understand how Breezy is still on this goddamn platform, because I showed you guys a couple weeks ago. Go watch my Gorlworld roulette stream where Breezy does revenge porn. like, you guys have to have a limit with these people. There has to be a hard limit with these people of what you're going to allow. Because every time I've gotten into these Chantal topics, it's because it's the worst thing I've ever seen. Let me pull up the live streams real quick. Every time I've gotten into these, it's just the worst thing I've seen. Because, see, you've got Shanny, Deity, Shanny, Malice Black. I've got the whole Carly shit. That's Frogan. That's not even Foodie Beauty. It's Frogan. You know, all of this Shanny shit. The only times I've really dug into the whole Chantal thing was when Jan's Views and Kalari are over here saying, what kind of a 16-year-old is that? I thought that was the most disgusting thing I've seen with these people. And then Breezy does the damn revenge porn. And I thought, this is the most disgusting thing I've seen with these people. This is disgusting. Why aren't, you know, it's disgusting. Oh, I remember now. Also, Breezy has been calling Salah a goat fucker. She's been calling Foodie Beauties. She's been calling Foodie Beauty's Arab boyfriend a goat fucker. And I'm sorry if you do not see the racially coded language there. I don't know what to tell you. And the problem is I need the videos. If anybody has those videos, timestamps, whatever, if you can put me in the direction of that, I would love to hear this because I've heard clips of it before. And she's basically saying that he looks at animals weird, that he was, what was it? He petted a goat and she thought he touched the goat weird or some fucking shit. And she makes a serious case out of this. And the way that she does her little Karen fucking tap dance, she makes an unironically big fucking deal claiming that he's a fucking zoophile. Is that actually a thing? That it's racist to call them goat fuckers? Yes, very much so. She accused, that's what it was. It was him inappropriately massaging the cat. That's what it was inappropriately massaging the cat. And then I believe something about how he looked at the goat. It wasn't even about that he touched the goat. It was like that he looked at it. Who is the creator who presents herself as a cartoon owl? Her chat is rabid against Foodie and supports Shanny. I was in this weekend. I almost got banned. I don't know. Do you know what the channel name is? It's not Owl because I don't think she even uploads anymore. Why do you call him a goat fucker when he wants to shit on Christian? There's evidence from Chantal herself of admitting that she doesn't often wipe. Not that she's incapable of wiping. Yeah, but those are two different things. And I know it's nitpicking, but those are two different things. Her choosing not to wipe is different from, you know, him wiping her. That's just because Chantal's fucking gross. It's gross, yeah. But somehow her gross ass keeps it all together better than Shanny, you know? The Muslim owl is, are you serious? There are so many damn channels because I have never heard of that person. You had her voice up there talking about Foodie washing her hands. Yeah. She admitted she drip dries. Oh, she drip dries. I don't know. There's some amount of this that I do believe, and I'm not going to say that I know this or anything like that. I don't want to make too much of a proclamation here, but I fully believe that if I went back and looked at Chantal's like old content of her saying these things, I would bet you $100 that it would look a lot more like a troll comment, because I fully believe that when she started telling these stories about, you know, her shitting herself and the diarrhea, I think when those stories started popping off, I would believe that she kind of trolled about some of them and that she was, you know, embellishing some of those stories a bit. I don't know this. I'm just saying, in general, you've got to be open-minded to the fact that Breezy, of all people, definitely doesn't ever know what she's talking about, you know? And you've got to be open-minded to the idea that a lot of times these people are acting in bad faith. And in fact, Sal, it is Sal, my bad, Dirty Uncle Sal. Do you have, because I believe there's some clips of Yaba talking about this with Shanny, of her complimenting Shanny. If you happen to know where I can find that, I would love that. So this is all one big fever dream or projection. I just think, look, my limit here is I cannot sit here and ignore Breezy going here and being like, you go, girl, shame her for abortions. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, woman? I cannot wrap my head around this. Uh-oh, Foodie. So somebody replies with a Trump profile picture, no less. I think Shanny would destroy Foodie in a real fight. And she puts, I do too. I mean, we're getting real close to advocating for violence, Breezy. You think... Oh my God. I can't believe I'm humoring this. Why? I'm not going to respond to that. Like, I'm not going to justify why Shanny would sit in the fucking corner and fucking moan and cry about cancer. Does Shanny get her own bucket in the ring? And the thing is, Breezy knows this shit about Shanny. She knows this shit. She knows all of this shit about Shanny. And she has the nerve to come in here and fucking just do this disgusting fucking shit just because she hates Foodie Beauty that much more. Again, go back to my Gorlworld roulette stream, please. It didn't get enough views anyway. Go back to my Gorlworld. Go back to my Gorlworld roulette stream. We covered quite a number of topics. And when I got to Breezy, this is her committing revenge porn. And then when I got to the end, we had a bonus, which was we talked about the just beaten elderly people story. And all of this occurred. The only reason she decided to come on live and tell us about the fact that she beat the shit out of her grandfather and went to jail for beating an elderly person. The only reason she came out and said this was because Shanny made fun of her for it. Because Shanny talked shit. So Breezy comes out and tells this big story about how she beat up a fucking elderly man. I mean, it's disgusting. Grandpa, no. I mean, it's disgusting. And like I said, the whole reason that she brought it up anyway, was because Shanny was talking shit. So Breezy knows 100% of what goes on in this community. She knows exactly what goes on with Shanny. And this stupid pig had the fucking nerve to come on here and go, you go, girl. about Chantal's abortion. I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Please don't ever complain about the men in Gorlworld anymore. If you want to advocate for this disgusting type of behavior, if you want to advocate for fucking Breezy and how yo mama's so bad to her or whatever, like, I'm sorry, don't ever cry about misogyny around here. Stop crying about, oh, side-eye the men in Gorlworld. Like, come on. Give it a fucking rest, because I don't think any of you fucking give two shits about fucking feminism around here. And I think it's fucking disgusting. It makes me sick when I see that kind of shit. I don't know why. I don't know. It's like a gay man calling all the straight people the F word. It upsets me. Charcoal's absolutely disgusted by this. He wanted me to tell you. Thank you so much, Big Bird, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, so anyway, so where do we fucking start with this? Should we just watch Shanny? Should we just watch Shanny rage out to this? Should we watch one of these fucking disgusting people react to Shanny raging out to this? Shanny's gonna ride this Foodie Beauty stuff as far as it will take her. And here's the thing. It will take her, like, Foodie Beauty won't shut up about this, so it will take her quite a bit. It will go on for quite some time. Is it yuck? Is this where this starts? Have Rev and... Oh, no. Shanny and Rev are allegedly still broken up, and Shanny's living in an apartment made of cardboard boxes. Okay? They want you to believe that. But Shanny's a fucking notorious liar, so it must be true. It must be true. Because you want to know why it's true? Because Chantal. It has to be. Stupid meditation music.
Really need to learn. You know, I come to the conclusion that
these Meals on Wheels boxes. Oh my God.
a lot of people really need to learn their P's and Q's about things.
Oh my God.
Anyway, how you guys doing? Hi guys.
Is this before the Chantal shit?
Hi Sarah, how are you?
They broke up. I haven't talked about it because it's obviously a fucking lie.
Well, someone's wasting their life because I'm not gonna let them near me, so keep wasting your life. That's okay.
This week's been a blur. It really has.
I look as good as ever. Well, thank you. I don't feel that way. I feel like it's been overcast all day and cold and rainy.
Yeah.
And basically,
I think so too, because she'd already be raging about it if that were the case. For my mods, and that just has something to do with... I don't think this one has anything to do with it. I think she's just raging about us, right?
only me, but to others in the audience, I think we need to start having a more positive relationship when it comes to people in the chat and the people who are allowed in the chat.
Yeah, no. Stating facts is not hate.
See, what I actually did that she's going to talk shit about me when I've been very good to her.
No, I'm sorry. Did Chantal start this? No,
Yeah, I see that.
because I believe Shanny did a community post before Chantal did anything, right? Does anyone know who started this? Press 1 if Foodie started it, and press 2 if Shanny started it. Oh my God. I'm so happy that I'm not bald and my hair can be free without a cover. Jesus, can somebody please convert her? Disgusting. I'm sorry, what was 2 again? Was 2 Shanny? I don't remember. Okay. I believe this is what started it. Yeah, the community post about cats. Yeah. Female cats do suffer if they are not spayed. If you love them, you would want to help them. Also, cats should be spayed 6 to 8 weeks to lessen their chances of getting diseases. The whole too young crap is bullshit. Enough said. You guys want your angle, by the way, with this? Maybe Shanny should be spayed. Okay? There you go. Maybe Shanny should have been spayed before neglecting her children. Why does she need Meals on Wheels? She can't get a fucking mini minimum wage job? No, she can't. Because she's working her ass off. By the way, hit the like button. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. And thank you for the $4.99 super chat. It's aggravating the hell out of me that the reactors are seriously praising Shanny for parroting what everyone's already said about Chantal. Like she's some profoundly insightful observer. Exactly. Because this is the thing. This whole narrative about the unspayed cat, I've been hearing this for months about people complaining about, Chantal, you haven't spayed your cat. Chantal, you haven't spayed the cat. Chantal, you haven't spayed, she hasn't spayed the cat. She hasn't spayed the cat. And I don't know that much about fucking cats, but why don't you people mind your own goddamn business? Like, how does this work if cats were out in nature? I like, calm down. Donate money so I can spay one of my cats. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Pay her. Be like, listen, buy her a gift send her a gift certificate to the vet to pay for it. Schedule the appointment. No, I mean, honestly, it's just like, you people have to realize that you're watching somebody. You aren't their mother. You're not their sister. You're not even their friend. You are watching people on a screen. Like, they provide you entertainment, and if they provide you the entertainment, great. But like, let's chill about this whole spaying cats. Because Shanny abused those children that she had. To sit here and shriek about spaying cats when those children are going to have decades of trauma ahead of them. Starved, the children. And I'm just, I'm telling you the things that people have evidence for. There's no telling what the fuck else was happening when the camera was off. The things that people say about Shanny, they aren't an exaggeration. They are all relatively well documented. So anyway, she started this, and Chantal, I'm going to tell you right now, is the type of person who will respond to anything. She will respond to anything. So when she saw this community post and she saw this shit, she started talking shit on Shanny. And that is when Shanny decided to go live. Oh, here we go. We've got another one for 8 p.m. You guys want to just watch this instead? And we can just rage about this. Nice timing. Thanks for the save, girl. Thanks for the save. I do want to find Foodie's video about this. See, you're good for something, Shanny. You're good for something. I was choking here. Did she not keep the video? Oh, here it is. The diet experts of Gorlworld. It's 12 minutes long, but we only have 5 minutes. Let's just get through as much as we can here. Obese women being hypocrites for 10 minutes straight. Oh my God. Oh my God. The ASMR we really wanted.
Hello, Foodie Beauty. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can...
I don't. Please never send me one of her cameos again. Okay? No more cameos for M60,
So,
please.
people on the internet like to get on my case on the daily about what I eat, my weight, my body, etc., etc. More specifically, there is no group on the internet who loves to talk about my weight and eating habits more than the degenerate reaction channels of Gorlworld.
Yep.
You are probably asking yourself, well, Foodie Beauty, you also talk about your eating habits and weight online, and they are merely reacting. So what's the problem? Well, dear zombie audience of these reaction channels who all collectively share one brain cell, I'm glad you asked. Let me tell you what is wrong with them criticizing my weight and eating habits. First off, they offer no valid criticism. All they do is spew hate and self-projection. Let's start with Yaba from the YouTube Underground. This reactor decided to do her reactions off screen.
God damn it.
Now, it is my firm belief, and that's just me, that if you are going to talk shit about someone's looks, you should have your camera on at the very least. But oh wait, she did cam up very, and emphasis on the very, briefly, not too long
Wait for this jump scare. You're going to see Yaba full frontal.
ago. So here's what we saw. Puffy, red, fat face. A clear indication of obesity.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, isn't that hypertension when your cheeks fucking all red like fucking Raggedy Ann?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but according to science, one does not acquire such a physique from eating 1,200 calories a day. I believe you have to stuff yourself with many Taco Bell pizzas and rage in order to get this hypertensive inbred.
And I just want to say something else about this too, because Chantal is right on the fucking nose here. Because I'm just going to tell you that I'm going to tell you the spoiler as a streamer. Like, streamers have the worst habits. They sit around all fucking day, and like, I will admit to that part of this. But the other thing is because I don't do this shit, they order Uber Eats every day, every meal, because it's like they can't be away from the computer, you know?
Chipmunk look. So let's hear what this skinny queen has to say about what I put in my mouth, even though she clearly doesn't live off of quinoa and kale herself. So, again, in my opinion, one should not have a hate channel making fun of fat women when one is also porky themselves.
Listen, let me put it this way. I can afford Uber Eats if I wanted to, but like, it's just the laziest form in my opinion. Like, it's the biggest waste of money because you got to pay delivery fees, or you got to pay a subscription, and then you got to pay another fee, and then you got to pay the tip and all that. No. If you are too lazy, now maybe you're disabled or whatever, and maybe there's a reason, but like, if you are ultimately just too lazy to get up off the fucking chair and go drive to go get whatever food it is, because this is all junk food, by the way. If you're too lazy to go drive to get the junk food, then you probably shouldn't be eating it. That's my general consensus on it. I get Walmart delivery. I will admit to that. That shit's convenient as fuck. But the daily Uber Eats shit, sure, I wish I had the money to blow on that daily, but at the same time, but for them, they see it as kind of like an investment in the sense that it's like, well, it's easier for me to do. I don't know if somebody's, I'll look for the tweet, but Destiny fucking did a fucking tweet about how he spilled his fucking hot chocolate from Starbucks that he had sent through Uber Eats. Who has hot chocolate from Starbucks delivered to their home? Yeah, Uber Eats is just like they go deliver food for you. Like they can pick it up from a restaurant or from a drive-through. But it's mostly drive-through food. But even if it's not, I mean, you think you're getting your macros in at Chili's, you know?
Themselves. Am I right? Yella.
Hello guys, hello. How are you? How are you? Now,
We are great. Thank you for asking. How are you with your uncontrolled type 2 diabetes, your 3 large donuts, whatever that is in that wrapper, your fries, and your matzo sticks? No, the question is, ma'am, how are you?
Now, do you guys want to know, because I watched some of this video, and do you want to know what my reaction was to this? They have, my reaction was, oh my God, they have Krispy Kreme in Kuwait? I didn't know that. That was my reaction to this. But instead, this is what you get from Gorlworld. How are you with your... All she says is, how are you? And how are you with your type 2 diabetes and your onion rings and your cheese sticks and your donuts? How are you doing? Like, all of this projection, all of these accusations just boom, 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 boom on top of each other because she has food in front of her. I mean, this is not a rational fucking reaction. This is not what rational people do.
How are you? Did you barely make your way out of bed to record this video just so you could feed yourself, consume more, and then go back to bed? Because when you eat this shit, you physically are unable to do anything.
Show me the evidence that any of that is, that anything she just said there was true. Show me the evidence that Chantal went to bed and got up out of bed and that she can't do anything at all, because I'm literally watching her do something. Maybe it's eating, but that is something that she's doing. You know, I mean, if I really wanted to nitpick this shit, I could nitpick it right the fuck back.
How are you?
How are you?
Right, because you have the perfect life yourself, right? Right, having 3 kids with a pedophile and putting your kids on the school bus and then reacting to fat women being fat and miserable yourself.
You know, and see, I didn't even point out the whole, you know, married to that kind of man. I didn't even point that out. And I still think she's crazy. But yeah, that's true. That's what she said there is true.
Yourself. Judging by these pictures and your double chin, you look like the epitome of health yourself, right?
Tamron says a Weight Watchers called Foodie Beauty was fired. Get her out of here. She's never going to deliver an after. Never. These people won't listen to us.
Hold on. I found it.
Plugged it back in.
Oh my God. Is she live already? Fuck.
La la. Hello. Hello. I gotta start remembering to unplug it and plug it back in after every live stream for some reason.
Should we full screen or you want to see the chat?
I was sounding like a
Press 1 for chat.
PNM video. Oh, okay.
2 for full.
So, like, how's everyone doing tonight? I see Debbie, Ebiggernator, The Last Nashi, Big Bertha, Normal Fruit, Half Jack, Pixel Arts. I see you, lovelies. Lala.
She has less teeth here.
Crafter.
Like,
Ooh,
that
I
is
like your
completely gone. Right there in the middle. That shit's gone.
But we have to get into this. I really don't want to, but girl is having a serious
oh my God
problem with me. You see her getting all insecure.
Shanny, everybody has a problem with
me.
you
I'm
fat.
thin now, and really, she's showing like she shows like a picture of her on her side, and then she shows a picture of her straight up. Like, in order to realize you've losing weight, you have to go on the side. But I guess she didn't want to do that.
God damn it.
Thank you. Hi, Lacey. How are you, darling? Oh man, Camel Toe is getting a GoFundMe for his cat's emergency vet bills. If you would like to help him, contact Camel Toe. She's probably high, I figure.
Foodie was already more
She might be
entertaining
jealous,
by
I
a
don't
lot.
know. I'm not talking about her weight. That's what she assumes. That's what she assumes. So, all right. Let's. Oh,
Yeah,
God. Let's just get into this.
I wouldn't lie about that. I wouldn't lie about my weight. I don't care. Like, I really don't. 3,000 calories. She's always way off. Like, what?
Well, it probably is 3,000 calories, and you didn't look at the calorie of what
Shanny.
you're eating because
Shanny.
you're lazy to do your research. So I figure it's probably that.
You ate an entire family-sized eggplant parmesan
So stupid. I should just start
from
adding all the
Scranton
calories in my
Pizzeria.
videos so that I
You
don't-
should add all the calories in your videos. There's videos of people counting the calories, and it's like very scary that you could consume
Oh my God.
that much. And I don't know about these fast food places, but once I started watching
You see, she's getting brainwashed by these people.
sodium intake and carb intake of these Foodie Beauty videos, they're out there. You can just Google it.
Oh my God.
Or YouTube it. And it's like, oh my God, I can't believe, like, even like Subway has so much sodium in their food that it's like, I'm not touching any of that anymore. I'm just gonna cook my food at home. I'll feel a lot better.
Where? When? Where?
I feel like I just got caught doing
What
something
do
naughty.
you
Don't
cook?
worry, the last Nashi.
What the
We all
fuck
go
has
through
she
it.
cooked? Ever?
You know, she does do pretty makeup. She does, but she has to talk shit about me.
She could barely fucking warm up
Nobody
chicken
friggin'
nuggets.
pays attention to that stupid, like, off calculation. 3,000 calories for 3 cheese sticks and a small cup of ranch.
No, it was 4 cheese sticks, 4 and 2 cups of ranch. Don't lie.
That still wouldn't be
Don't lie.
3,000
I
calories.
I saw the video. Thank you, Absurdity.
That still wouldn't be 3,000
I saw the
calories.
video. On, girl. Don't lie.
You don't even know where they're from. They're not from Chili's. They're from Beefin. So if you don't know where
So
Beefin?
eating at some place called Beefin is really a good place for you to eat.
Oh my
'Cause it'll
God.
beef you up, huh? Give you that muscle that you need.
Shanny, shut the fuck up, you fucking cow.
She gave
This is
one to
ridiculous.
Salah. Oh, how generous of her.
Oh my God. Oh
She's
my
going
fucking
off
God.
on Rev,
You
talking about
starve
his looks.
Rev.
I don't know what she's
You
talking about,
starve
man.
Jason.
those cheese sticks are from.
Don't
How
eat
can
my
you be
grasshoppers.
accurate? How many calories are in them?
You can look up the nutritional benefits of it. Okay, let's look this up, okay? Let's go.
Oh my God.
Beefin
Beefin?
cheese sticks. All right. Wait.
Is it really called beefing?
Calories.
Talk
Okay.
about beefing in a bucket.
Let's see.
It's the only beef.
The restaurant. Beefin.
150.
The
Do the math, Shanny. Pull out
restaurant.
calculator.
Okay.
Pull out Windows calculator, please. Do the math.
Let's keep showing Slim Jim. I'm
Oh
looking
my
for
God.
the. They don't have it, do they?
Oh, those were Slim Jims. Okay, I see.
Well, let's just see what I mean.
Let me find the number that.
Well, I can't find it, and I'm not
yeah.
gonna look it even further. But
Exactly.
you know,
Of course.
yeah,
Of
I know
course.
she called her a corpse.
I can't find the
Nowhere near it,
answer
and
I
she made
want.
fun of,
I give up on trying to find the answer
being
that
a Christian
that I
and
want to
talking about
have.
Jesus like a TV evangelist. Well, she never talks about her faith because she doesn't have one, and she doesn't know what she claims her faith is about. I think I've read more of the Quran than she has. You know, the Chili's ones are 600 calories a piece. Ah, that's how it's calculated. Okay, so it would be...
The Chili's ones are 600
So
calories.
it's 4,
Do
so
they
it'd be
even have
2,400
Chili's in Kuwait?
Calories. So, like...
I have to look this up. That can't be right.
That's awful.
Chili's cheese sticks calories.
Can't be exactly accurate. Even I can't. Thank you, Teardrop, with having like whatever skin. I don't really care.
These
I'm not gonna
motherfucking
stop filming in
cows.
the GoPro just because of that.
These motherfuckers. 300 calories per serving. No Chili's Kuwait in her video. No, I understand it wasn't from Chili's. But the thing is, they're talking about a serving. They're not talking about one fucking cheese stick. Triple dipper appetizer, which can contain between 1740 and 3920. Jesus Christ. But either way, this is the numbers that they're saying that they were basing it off of. So that's why I looked that up. But it's just disingenuous.
Other people's skin or filters or weight or whatever, making fun of diabetes. It's like you're making fun of like everybody in the audiences that have that. Like, you know what I mean?
That's rich coming from you, making fun of diabetes when you make fun of me and me not being able to walk right because I have severe arthritis in my legs.
Did she make fun of
and
her
in my
walking?
hips and in my back with fibromyalgia? So that's
Shanny,
really
I've
rich
seen you
coming from
walk
you,
just
that
fine.
You take victim at people making fun of your diabetes, but anything else is a go, right?
Shanny, you walk
Right.
just
And I don't think
fine.
people are making fun of your diabetes per se as making fun of you not caring about your body and taking care of yourself. Am I right? I'm right. Yeah, go see how much calories is in it. I want to know.
There are no cheese sticks with
I wanna
600
know.
that are 600 calories per cheese stick. That is fucking ridiculous.
Don't feel bad about yourself.
Shanny
It
made
really
fun of
bothers people when you
Chantal
love
for
yourself,
lack
even
of
if you
movement, and
have
Foodie
imperfections.
Beauty said you can't even walk,
Nope,
Shanny.
that's a
Oh.
no.
So
I don't know, I
technically,
don't
yes,
think so.
they
I don't
both
turn
did.
on any filters for the live stream. Let's see if we can. Okay, so there's.
You have a filter on right now all over your face. It's noticeable. Because when you don't have the filter on, we can see
Shanny.
the pockmarks on your face.
Oh
Come on
my.
now.
Oh my God.
on.
Tell us
Come
about
on
the
now.
warts.
Girl, come on.
A mute, using the mute. There's a camera flip. There's this retouch. Oh, there it's on.
My God,
okay,
that
this is the
she
filter
would
on. This is the retouch filter.
That she would sit there and say, we can see the marks on your face, as if we can't see the fucking huge warts on your face when you are still have a filter on. You're using a filter right now.
I'm objectively, better looking than her. My
Yeah.
body mass is way less than her. My
Your
face
te-
is prettier than her.
Your teeth look great.
I don't have to go into a burqa and a hijab just
Your
to
rotting
hide
fucking
my
teeth look great.
chins and my lack of hair. You
Oh my
know?
God. You're balding too,
I
Shanny.
think I'm ugly. I use filters.
She
I'm
just
fat.
decided to shave it off.
Foopalicious. I don't care. I love my body.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I love my body. Do you? You
my
love the
God.
fact that your feet and your legs look like they're going to be chopped off from your diabetes? You love that part of you? You love the big 9-month pregnancy stomach you have?
Big wood.
You love all the chins that you have.
Shanny.
People can't even see your neck. You love that.
Shanny, please.
You love that your face is so swollen because fat can't grow in your body anymore, so it's going to your face. You love that.
This is so much projection.
You love that. I'm just wondering. Do you like your weird looking clothing you have on now? Because it is weird and ugly. In my opinion, anyway. Do you love that? I don't know.
In my opinion,
I think I'm sexy, and I think I'm pretty.
Shanny.
Oh, Lord.
If this is not turning you into a Foodie Beauty, like, tolerator, at least, then you're not, we are not the same.
Come on. Anyway, you do you, girl.
And there's not anything that you can say about me that will ever change that. So
yeah, that's why you're saying it in public, because I made you and Jason made you feel so insecure about your body.
Oh my God.
That's what it is. I know it. That's what it is.
Starving Jason.
And that's not being conceited. It's just loving
And
myself.
600-pound
yes, I have
Shanny the
problems
whale
and,
made
that I still
her
need to
feel
tackle, but it
insecure.
doesn't mean that I'm not happy with myself while I work on those. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't bug me when people, like, I get hate over my looks. Like
of course it makes you go crazy when someone says something over your looks. I've seen you attack so many people who said shit to you. Like, you
oh
don't like
my
being called
God.
fat. Me, I just own it. Yeah, I'm fat, but I'm doing things to help it. Like,
Okay. So that's why you went on like a 2-week-long
the only
spree.
reason I, like, would rage about
striking Carrie's channel because she was talking about you.
if anything, a lot of them are worse. You know, like saying to me that, you know, offense, but like I know, like as a teenager and growing up, I had so much self-esteem issues because I always like compared myself to my other friends that were like really thin.
That sounds like your problem, a you problem. That's not their problem. How does that show the girl world's hypocrisy if you were jealous of other girls thin? I'm not quite understanding this.
Oh my God, I love tattoos.
Conventionally pretty, like, you know. Actually,
I mean, we have an entire 2-hour fight of you screaming at Rev because he got nudes from Anja.
She was thin. She was rich, so she had really expensive clothes.
In her face, she wasn't pretty, so you had to go and insult. And then you're like, oh, she has really expensive clothes and she was thin. That's what you always do, isn't it? That you compare yourself to others instead of just owning yourself. That's why you're never going to lose weight. Because you have to be like someone else.
Oh my God. She's turning into
You're
Yaba.
never gonna be happy too. Like me, I'm just gonna be me. I don't like care. I'm gonna be me. You know, you want to be someone else other than you because I think you hate yourself so much about what you have done to others, which is a lot.
What has she done? You want to know why I have an obvious bias towards Chantal? Because her stupid actions have not resulted in harming other people who did not consent to being involved with her. Okay? Shanny, her actions have harmed her children, her underage children.
Freaking thing of brownie rice with a bunch of chicken and shit in it. Like, I said a half a cup of rice, Foodie, and instead of a half a cup of rice today, you decided to eat 5 cups
where
of
is her
rice.
chowing down on
You're
fucking
never gonna lose weight if you do this.
eggplant parmesan?
Never. Ever.
But like, I never.
Where
I also
is
said that
her
I wasn't gonna
stuffing
completely deny
pizza
myself.
down
Like,
her
I'm really just trying
fat
to count calories
fucking
and
face?
move more right now. You know, go out more, which we have been doing. Like I was out all day today walking, and you know, I don't think people realize how hard it is, you know, and that's why I'm not responding to anything anymore, because it's all people who project in Gorlworld. Like, for example, just using, I'm not talking about this, but just an example of Shanny sitting there going over my
no
comment
comment right
issues,
now.
Like when you can walk to a cafe like I did,
Too
then you can
heated
judge
with
me, all
these
right?
idiots.
No, I can judge you because you don't eat right. I eat right.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, walking has nothing to do with weight loss. Okay? Okay? Walking to a cafe. Who cares if you
Look
walk
at it.
to a cafe?
Look at how much she's unpacking here. Rev gets to eat the side
Come
salad.
on. You can walk to a cafe.
Look at this shit.
I can walk to a cafe, and you can't. Yeah, because I'm disabled.
Oh, you're disabled.
Big difference. Big difference.
Let's see. How much are there more
We
boxes
cannot
in there?
judge Chantel for a poll. She covers her sumer.
Isn't this chicken curry right here?
Oh my God.
Yeah, Shanny's just so dainty. Look at how beautiful she is.
And you're gone, man.
That's chicken curry.
How about
Oh,
that?
Rev, you get
go
a
on
little
my
taste.
Channel, you tell me I'm not disabled, you're gone. And you're gone too.
Nerds are mother.
All right, let's get rid of some creepos in
Wait,
my chat real quick.
are you banning
You know?
people? Are you banning
really wish
people who are
Jason was on
criticizing
here,
you?
but can't
You're banning
seem to.
people.
They just
You're
wanna
banning
put
people that are
lies in.
criticizing you. Wow, what a shocker!
Yeah, I'm not gonna be condescended by people.
Oh,
Thanks.
no condescension.
Thanks. Okay. Okay.
I mean, she just
All right,
complained
it's
about.
not good
She just
to-
complained
to,
about this, did she not?
Make fun of people's disability. But she's gonna continue on. Watch.
Like if you're heavier and you're like you can't move, you're immobile. You know, so I'm just like it's just all
It has nothing. My bigness has nothing to do with me being immobile. What has
Yes,
something
it
to
does.
do with me being immobile is arthritis.
Oh my God.
And fibromyalgia. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
Look, guys, Shanny can't
Do
walk.
you get it?
She can't walk. Look, guys, she's not gonna get up and
I
walk.
hope you get it.
Oh,
I know she's
disabled.
makes fun of things that people
Oh,
can't
she's
help.
disabled. Look.
You know?
Oh.
She can't. She can't do it. She has to do it all the time is make fun of disabilities. Because
Oh,
she knows she
God.
can fix herself, but she's so fucking in her head that she thinks
She
that
can't
the
walk.
things that people can't fix. Oh, that's the real problem.
Oh my God.
You know? That's the real problem. You'd think she'd be more understanding since she gets sciatica. You'd think, but no.
rejection, and I'm not feeding it. I'm not giving them that. Sorry. Nope. My calorie allowance, according to my Fitness Pal, is 2290 a day. That's to lose 1.5 pounds, I think. Yeah, and that's on a sedentary lifestyle. I do more exercise. They add more calories on, and you know what? Sometimes I do go over. Sometimes I don't even bother. Like if I'm having a down day. But lately, I've been really.
No, you haven't been very good with it.
If anything, I guarantee you, your doctor encouraged you to walk around and move more because it would, being immobile. Yeah, you just said it. Being immobile makes it worse.
Oh, her skin can be changed if she fixes her diet.
Really trying. I don't know why any of these stupid idiots come for me so hard, but if they my mantra, stay mad, babies. Whatever you want to do, like
I'm not mad. I think you're stupid.
Shanny, you've been going on about this for 3
definitely not
days.
Mad. I
It's
can
time
say
to
that,
move on.
honey. You know, you've actually made women cry with how you made fun of me with my problems, having to use
You
a commode,
cry?
having to need help to clean up myself and be hygienic, having to having to
How am I not banned?
have
How
a
am I
hard
not
time
banned?
walking and all that. You make fun of that. You all the things that you have problems with, you can fix. These things that I have problems with are going to be a lifetime. Okay? I am a chronic pain patient. And if I sound a little slurry, I'm sorry. I just took my gabapentin and
Oh,
that kind of gets me a little stoned.
she's got her gabapentin. Thank God.
I bet you made my kids cry. What? No.
Yes,
I want my sons
you did.
happy. Thank
your
you
kids,
very much.
your children. Can we find the receipt
Thank
of the
you very
children
much.
crying?
My kids are happy. You know?
Like I said, hate me all you want, accuse me of being an abuser, PDF file, whatever they accuse me of, like the dumbest things. Go for it. You know, it's normal.
Switch to Google Fi Wireless.
You know what's normal? Not having your husband into scat pornography. That's normal. You know, I just want to show this to you, okay? This is actually the Fat Cow Chronicles. I honestly, I just discovered her. The fat, I take gabapentin 3 times a day, and
Well, we know how well it works out when Shanny endorses channels around here.
it's fine though. It's fine. The Fat Cow Chronicles, I absolutely adore this woman. I think she's awesome. Hi, Just Breezin'. How are you, darling?
Oh my God, Breezy.
I take gabapentin
Where?
3 times a day, too. Yeah, I take 800 milligrams of it.
Did Where's Breezy? I don't see her at all. Has she blocked me? Fucking bitch.
So, a quick tour of my books.
Oh no,
I'm not
somebody
gonna read
said
out every
Just Breezin's
title.
watching now.
That'd be a bit daft. But, quite varied. Full collection of H.G. Wells, complete novels of George Orwell, Sandman, very fond of that. Various graphic novels. And also Stephen King, Neil Gaiman, that sort of stuff. Absolutely, if you have The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the trilogy in 5 parts, you are definitely a friend of mine.
I guess I'm a friend of yours because I do own The Hitchhiker's Guide. I have read The Hitchhiker's Guide. I recommend everyone to read The Hitchhiker's Guide. It is, in my opinion, it's written like Gonzo-like, and it's such a good story and such a good read, 'cause
Gonzo-like?
it's written so well. So I recommend The Hitchhiker's Guide too.
Sleazy can get fucked. No, wait, no, she can't.
Now
Exactly.
I've suddenly gone to my little doodads. All the little things in the front I've made myself out of either clay or paper clay.
Big Bertha, I've actually been thinking about doing a book club. I think that would be so fun. Like, this is the book of the month, and then we can read it together and then talk about it as we go along. It would be wonderful.
Oh my God.
The movie sucked? I didn't think the movie sucked. I enjoyed it. You had Alan Rickman in it, and he's just the best.
Shanny, what happened to reacting to Chantal?
The best.
Why have we veered off course here? Why are we looking at Funko Pops?
There's that. Apart from the bottle in the back, which was made by my sister.
So cute, the thing she makes. I love her art. It's amazing. This woman is so talented, and she needs, like, seriously.
Is this still the Fat Cow reaction channel?
She's just
Fat
so
Cow
talented in what
Chronicles.
she does.
So that's stuff. Yes, and here are the things in my other corner. That doll was formerly a Monster High doll. So that was fun. And there are some of the pictures I have done, just drawing straight away.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. Fat Cow Chronicles sounds like they are already turning into a cow themselves.
It's made out of felt.
Spoons, they're out. Panera's new ciabatta dippers are in.
No,
Each
Panera.
melty sandwich paired with a perfect.
Oh my god.
See, even that shit makes me sick to my stomach, is looking at that shit.
Shut the fuck up. Food,
not interested. Like, I just think of all the salt in it.
No, I don't know who this person is. I actually have not seen them before.
Like, after the stream, I'm gonna actually be having a bowl of Raisin Bran, and
Yeah,
I'm really excited
pistachios.
for it. Today, my diet has been, I had an Ensure, and I had God.
I watched one of that
freaking
channel's
forgetting
videos
that
and noped
frozen
out.
meal, what it's called. But anyway, it was orange chicken, and it was perfectly balanced and everything. Had 16 protein in it, and I was like, yes, because that's like, I need the protein when I'm on Ozempic. So I was like really excited about that. And then for dinner, I'm gonna have the Raisin Bran. So
Yeah, Shanny really needs the gains, doesn't she? Lifting those weights.
did she? Well, if Carrie's posting pictures of naked children, she should probably go to jail.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know?
Naked children.
Probably could.
What are your
BBW
thoughts on
starts
Carrie's
at
community
3:50, so I
post from
am
the other
at
day? She
BBW.
posted animated pictures.
Hello, it's me.
What are your thoughts on Carrie's community post from the other day? She posted animated pictures from her favorite artist of what could be considered naked children. I'm going to show this to you and show you. I would love for everyone's opinion here.
Yay. Right, this young lady, if you've noticed her, is Inky. Inky is Squid, who is the marbled tabby sister. Yes.
Aw, and she looks like a cute baby girl's Inky. I love that she called the black cat Inky. That's so cute.
You're disgusting. You are absolutely disgusting,
Almost 2.5
Shanny.
years old. Turns out there are weight categories
Okay.
for being BBW.
All right, trigger warning, guys. Here's the scandalous picture of the child that Carrie colored from an adult coloring book. Here it is, guys. Oh God. Is this what we were looking for here? Oh my God. Oh, the horror. Oh my God. The horror. That's not the only one. This one. Okay, well, that does have boobs in it, so I don't know that I should be able to show that. Look at your Twitter DM. Hold on, I have to dismiss this one from Marjorie Taylor Greene. Do you guys What is with the fucking face tattoos? All right, listen, I will be real. This one I'm kind of like on the fence about because this one's a little bit. I saw boob. Okay, this one I'd probably. Let's see. Some of my favorite works of art from one of my all-time. Oh, they're not even from Carrie. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, no, I might ditch the one with the boobs just because that might be TOS from YouTube standpoint. Listen, y'all, do y'all remember the community post that I made making fun of myself? Where I was like fat M60 with all the toilet paper in the background. I got in trouble for it. I got a warning for mocking myself in a community post.
Whenever her boyfriend was in prison for, I don't know if it was for the time that but she made a video to Natter, and she was like, she had this like weird eye.
That was catfishing, honey.
Exactly. I fat shame myself.
It's weird eyeshadow. It's not
I'll
weird
pull it up.
eyeshadow. Okay. Okay, girl. But he said, ooh la la to me. So, like, I turned him on, too. And he kicked you out. He didn't want to have anything to do with you. He didn't even want to have a relationship with you. I know you keep lying to your audience and saying he had a relationship with you, but he kept saying over and over and over. And we'll show this in the future because I really want to get into the Nader Chronicles regarding you. And, yeah, he didn't want you.
Why does fat M60 need all this toilet paper in his room? And it's stacked up in the corner in a pyramid.
And you're
This
just not
one.
doing it for him, baby.
Harassment and cyberbullying myself.
Shadow on, and she was like, my Egyptian god.
So pathetic.
The only reason.
All right, listen. I appealed this and they rejected it. So I had to reach out to YouTube and they were like, they ended up saying we're going to pass it, or they ended up actually saying at first, I guess they deleted it, but their first reply was like, sorry, this decision has been made. And then eventually they sent me one that said, we're going to pass this along for another look. It might take a couple days, but it's like, yeah, out of all of the people that I've been shit posting on here, the one person that gets me in trouble is myself. I would say that's a pretty big W for me.
But that's all there's.
And also the most tragic thing I've ever done to myself.
If we decide to reunite in the future, we will. But right now, I'm gonna take care of myself and think about myself. While he does his own
You're
thing.
reacting to Foodie Beauty. What does that have to do with taking care of yourself or focusing on yourself? You're reacting to someone else, judging and chastising somebody the fuck else. What the fuck does that have to do with taking care of yourself? Focusing on yourself. This is the dumbest action you could take.
You have to go and make fun of people with disabilities. Why? Hell, maybe there's going to be a time, maybe because you said
Is that a Tay on her? I don't know what a Tay is.
Allah will curse you.
It's scary,
And
I can tell you
you're
that.
end up pooping in a bucket too.
Oh, this is all coming from 21
Don't mock the people who are
I have quite a few words about 21 here, actually.
Remember, you may think you're deceiving Allah, but Allah deceives you. That's written in the Quran, by the way. Don't be stupid when it comes and regards people. And you make fun of religion, and you're not supposed to make fun of religion according to the Quran. And if you read the Quran, you would know that. I actually read the Quran, Chantal. I'll continue to read the Quran, okay? And teach you what the Quran actually says.
Shanny,
so you maybe could become a decent human being.
I don't believe she can read.
This is about Shanny. I don't know if Shanny isn't the better person in this little duel we're having currently.
Oh my, are you joking, lady?
Making the fun of
Are you
disabilities.
fucking joking?
Or the things
Are
that
you
people
fucking
with
joking right
disabilities
now?
have to face.
Oh, Shanny's not the she's not the better. No, she's the infinitely worse fucking child abuser who is not disabled. You fucking psycho. Is this fucking Malice Black's grandmother or something? What's going on?
True. It's not because I'm too fat. It's because my hips have fused and my back is fused, so I can't bend the way I need to bend to wipe myself properly.
So what do you do now that Rev is gone?
The weight loss is going to help that, so I can be more independent with that. But as now, if you're a Christian, I'm not a Christian, I'm a believer in Jesus Christ, by the way. I can read the Quran if I want to, because it is a holy book. I read everything I can, because I like being smart, and I like to actually research shit. You know?
Her boyfriend, would you do that? Her boyfriend has to wipe her ass.
Hang on. Okay, Shanny needs a commode. So do a lot of people. But
she doesn't need
shit yourself on live.
Are we joking?
So, commode or
Are
not?
you press 1 in the chat if you've never sharded yourself. Okay? I'm sorry we're going there, but you all are going to have to fess up and admit that we've all sharded ourselves at some point in life.
Wheelchairs, hearing aids, technically wearing glasses.
Who's wiping me now?
Twos are
My
liars.
nurses. Thanks.
Is a medical aid to overcome a disability of sorts.
It's not to overcome a fucking disability. It's because she's too lazy to get up and go to the fucking bathroom.
Started herself on camera a bunch of fucking times.
Just wanted to say hi. I've been here, but I'm recovering from surgery, so I've just been listening.
Oh, God bless. I hope you do well. Can we get some like heart spam in the chat for Count Joshua? Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you think I'm full of shit. That's what you think.
You are
That's not
full of
what
shit.
You know,
You are
and
full
you're
of
pushing
shit.
It out to be a fact.
You're full of shit, and your bucket is full of shit.
Registered disabled.
Oh my God. Show us the handicap
I
placard.
happen to know that I have nurses come into where I live to help me.
Aw. Yeah, they come every time you got to drop a deuce,
I know
don't
this
they?
stuff about me. Why would I get a medical commode and get a walker and get all these things if I wasn't disabled? You're being ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Now that's backtracking.
Because you want people to believe you're disabled.
Bedroom right now. Sorry, I didn't put it on.
Sorry.
Wait, what's in the bedroom?
If you insult,
What's for dinner? That would be raisin bran. I'm in the mood for some raisin bran.
You sure you need fiber right now?
For doing something. You are actually insulting everybody.
Are you sure you need fiber, Shanny, when you don't have Rev there to wipe your ass?
You know, tailor your criticism of disability to just one person. You're making fun of everybody that uses a commode. You can't take it back. That's what you think.
Even Omegon is siding with Shanny? Oh my God.
Yeah, but not because I have to.
Oh, the way I don't like that British ass fucking octopus.
She just said she drips dry, not because she has to. She just wants to drip dry. She just wants to smell like a smelly fish and urine. That's what she wants to do.
Are you joking?
What the fuck?
You shit. What about all the flies that were in the house when Rev was gone?
She doesn't use toilet paper on the coochie to dry herself.
Honey, that is more hygiene than you have ever seen in the past 2 years.
That's an odd thing to get defensive about. You drip dry. Yes, but not because I have to.
Shanny, do you know why Shanny doesn't drip dry? Because she doesn't shower.
And on purpose. What kind of flex is that?
It's only a flex
I don't
she
do that
can
anymore.
give.
Oh.
She backtracked real quick. I don't do it anymore. I don't drip dry anymore.
That's not backtracking. That's just not doing something that you previously did. That's not backtracking, you fucking moron.
She said she drips dry, and then she says, I don't do it anymore. Because she realized how gross that sounded.
She means drip dry when she pees? Oh, ew. But still.
That's okay. We'll forgive.
I mean, Shanny drip dries when she shits.
Very much.
That's because you have a commode. Or not a commode, but you have a freaking bidet. Like, come on. Come on.
Because you use a bidet. If you didn't have a bidet, you'd probably need some help. We know how long your arms are and how far you can reach.
Oh my god.
We know that the only way
and
you would get to that area is that way. We know you have issues with your back.
All right, hot take time. I wipe the other way.
Without the bidet, I think you'd find that actually you probably do.
Never did, never will. Unless maybe maybe if I'm old.
Yes, Shanny fucking free bleeds.
I hate to say this, and I legitimately hate to say this.
Spotting on the couch.
But you're never going to find out, because you're not going to make it to being old. You're not going to make it to 45. Statistically, the odds are not in your favour.
No, because I can see the fatty liver disease taking over her
Wiping
body.
backwards is
And it's kinda
disgusting.
sad.
I don't know what
And
you
her
mean by
diabetes
backwards.
Are probably completely out of whack because she doesn't fucking care. She'd rather stuff her face with food. So she's gonna die.
I don't have a vagina. That's the difference here.
Because of her food addiction. She's gonna die because of it. And Salah's letting it happen. He doesn't give a shit about her. Because if she dies, he collects all the money.
It is disgusting to me that this woman is over here. Like, congratulations, Shanny. You have managed to convince a good portion of the internet here that you're actually disabled. And you actually have somebody over here defending you. Congratulations. I mean, this is so fucking gross. Wipe away from your jennies. Like,
you're blocked for that. That's really fucked up.
it doesn't feel right to wipe that way. It feels like
so
harder.
You don't have to worry about being old and infirm. You'll be dead. There you go. I said it. Said it out loud.
I do what makes it feel like I can get the cleanest.
My beautiful wife, Chantal, I would sacrifice for her. So it's okay.
Aww. See, he just said he'd wipe your fat ass, Chantal.
Oh my god.
See? And when he gets with me, he'll wipe my ass. Win-win. Again.
Oh my god. She thinks Salah is gonna leave Foodie for her?
Something is going on. Salah wants something. He wants it very badly. Judging by all the compliments he's giving Foodie, all the food he's letting her eat, Salah wants something.
No, this is Foodie Beauty she's talking about.
Card.
Frogan's
Dude
doppelganger.
wants a green card.
Oh my god.
He wants to go to Canada with her in December. She's dangling that carrot. And he's doing his best. Salah, you don't qualify for a visa to Canada. It's never going to happen.
Wait, why?
So don't bother trying. Okay? Stop brown nosing. Stop
Why wouldn't he
sucking up to
qualify
her.
for a visa?
It's not going to happen. She's probably convinced you it's possible. But you, with your status, as a Syrian refugee, you will not ever get into
what?
Canada. Not even for a quick visit over Christmas.
What?
Foodie's going without you.
This
Yeah,
is some
you can
racist
stop
ass shit.
Pretending.
Why in the fuck are they refusing Syrian refugees in Canada of all places? What is this about?
I think she actually went to Thailand. You remember how she talked about getting a STD check at Thailand? And she said you need to take STD checks at Thailand for certain things. The only thing in Thailand you need a STD check is if you want to get a prostitute in Thailand.
What the fuck?
There was, I remember this documentary I
What
saw.
I am
about
losing my
Thailand
mind right now.
prostitutes. And yeah, it's a requirement. So you remember when she had the
What other reason would you need an STD test? What the fuck is she even fucking talking about? He's Syrian. His passport only allows him to travel like 10 countries. Ah, fair. But like, here's my thing is like, if he was only in this to get a green card or whatever they would call it in Canada, to be able to immigrate to Canada, wouldn't they have done this already? If Beth and Emma can live there, it can't be that picky. Exactly.
And how much you love
They
her.
let Emma in there.
And how that you're prepared to look after her if she was old and infirm.
Yeah,
You can stop it.
they're...
You can literally stop it.
I mean, they're all fucking experts on immigration. Every little law in Kuwait that Chantal has broken, they know it off like the back of their fucking hand. And then to top it off, they chart their flight schedules when they think Chantal's going to Canada.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
That's fine. I'd have sex with a ladyboy. They're pretty.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure they don't like being called lady
Chantal.
boys.
Sweetie. Despite the fact it's entirely self-inflicted, and despite the fact you can rectify it in less than a year if you made the effort, you already are disabled.
Switch to. She doesn't want to admit she's disabled because it would mean she's making fun of herself, but she has to make fun of herself.
What?
From eating too much, you would get sick of it. You would be like, you know.
Are they
If it was something that was out of
unironically
my
use that in
control, then yeah.
Thailand? Fair enough.
It is in your control to lose weight.
Around here, they wouldn't
to
like
get
it.
your body in check. You can do it. You just have to put the
Okay, fair.
effort into it. You know?
Vic Bird, thank you for the 5
none of
gifted.
it. None of it. None of it is out of your control. Everything that is happening to you with regards to your health is your fucking fault.
Hey, lady, let's get this energy over Shanny abusing her children.
There are millions of people that don't have the choice and don't have the luxury. And are stuck.
No, I can't fix my fibromyalgia or my arthritis. Thank you very much.
Actually,
That's
you can.
always going to be there, eating
Oh
at
my
my
god.
bones.
Oh my god.
And killing my ability to have
Oh
a
my
functional
god.
life.
Oh my god.
You're welcome, Expose.
Oh my god. Rickbird, thank you for the 20 gifted.
And have had their lives
Y'all better say thank you if you get
turned
one.
upside down by ill health and disability they didn't ask for and they don't deserve.
See, you made her cry, Chantel.
Aww.
You're making her cry because she feels like you're making fun of her about the shit she has to go through.
How did you feel when you took a fucking abuser back into your home and you made your children cry? How did that make you feel?
Fuck you, Chantel.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give two shits about this woman's tears.
It's not my
Sorry.
fault. There's none of this. It's not my fault. It's entirely your fault. Entirely.
Bitch.
You're making.
Do you see this woman is crying over something Chantal said about Shanny? Not about her, about Shanny. And you have the nerve to come on here and boo-hoo on fucking camera, making this about your fucking self. Give me a fucking break.
You ignorant.
You ignorant.
Unintelligent.
Oh my god.
Selfish.
Oh.
Entitled piece of excrement. Hello. I thought it was prudent that I came back to let you guys know I'm okay. I have read.
You didn't consider just editing it out of the fucking video? No, you needed the attention? Okay, got it.
Stories of people who have become disabled. And it breaks my heart.
Because you read
that
stories?
This person.
Aw, she restrained
has put
herself.
In a position.
She's such a responsible reaction channel.
Because she doesn't like being uncomfortable. As she doesn't like doing stuff that's difficult. And I am upset and angry on behalf
She might
of
have
all
to
of
go
you.
on the roster of this channel.
We are warriors.
Yes, we are. We have to defeat pain. Horrible, debilitating pain every fucking day. Like yesterday, I could not do a live stream because it felt like a little electric shocks going all over my body. I hate that. I hate that feeling.
If that was happening the entire day, you should probably go to the doctor.
They say and I know it is. It's you know the static electricity shock you get, like if you touch a doorknob and it shocks you.
No, it sounds like
Think of that
neuropathy.
way worse and all over your body at the same time. That's what I was dealing with yesterday. Cause it's been overcast the last few days. We're about to hit a snowstorm, and the weather always affects my fibro, and it always puts me in a flare. Now I'm better today than I was yesterday.
She
Praise
can't.
God. Praise God, I'm better than I was yesterday. But it still hurts. I'm still in pain. I'm drugged to the max, and I'm still in pain. It's awful. It's awful. And she knows how it feels. The Fat Cow Chronicles, she has fibromyalgia. She knows what we go through.
Oh my god, I'm not listening to this. Exactly. Anunnaki crowd. Exactly. So Shanny was in so much pain and so disabled yesterday, but today she's feeling just fine. So let's shit on Chantal.
Because when you go through a lot of trauma, it rattles your nerves, you know? It does. It rattles your nerves and rewires your brain. And actually, trauma gives you brain damage. And I know for a fact that's the case.
Oh, God.
And we will prevail.
Yes, we will.
Maybe slowly.
Yeah.
With a limp.
See if the chat is still safe to look at.
A mobility aid or two. But we will. Do you know why, Chantal? Because we're a family. We're a tribe. We're a coven. We've got each other's backs. And we love each other. You are entirely alone. Entirely.
Yep, you have an enabling husband that will do nothing but enable your sickness
You're joking, right?
And not give a shit enough to tell you to stop it.
Rev
To
starved
stop it.
himself for you.
I'm
Rev
gonna go on a
starved
brief
himself for you.
Break right now.
Oh my fucking god.
Before we get into the scary portion of this show.
The scary portion? Hold on, what was the
right.
title? Listen to her
Let's do
snort. Then spookies, some paranormal
right
bullshit.
back.
All right, let's go back to the Foodie Beauty video. Actually, before that, let me show you this, okay? This was what I was talking about with Uber Eats. My Uber driver brought me hot chocolate today on bike. It took 45 minutes to get here, and this is what happens as soon as I pick up the bag to bring it inside. This is Trump's America. And it's like, obviously he's kidding and whatever, but it's like... You order hot chocolate instead of making it at home or running out and getting it yourself. That's how I know you're out of touch with actual people. Yeah, I mean, who orders a hot chocolate from Starbucks and has it delivered and pays the delivery fee and pays the tip for this shit? I mean, I get... Some people did point out that at least he's like giving jobs to delivery drivers, you know, okay, I guess, but... This is peak lazy, I gotta be honest. That happened while Destiny was watching from the corner. I mean, a fucking 14-year-old with a Christmas gift card. All right, back to Yabber here.
Us though, will they? No.
No one will listen to us, will they? No, because who's gonna listen to a fat hypocrite? Do you look like you should be giving anyone advice on dieting and weight loss and issues with food when you clearly have them yourself? Rocket science, right?
No.
YouTube Underground.
Yeah, exactly.
We've told you time and time again, you are never going to get your after when you're dealing with fucking cutie. No. You know what? Here. There you are, because that's what you are. You're a whole ass fucking clown.
YouTube Underground.
Jesus.
Is this bitch serious? Did she just drag a fucking clown emoji onto the screen to go, here, this is you. You're a whole ass clown. Oh my god. Yeah, she's the clown that, you know, not the girl who married the chomo, you know. Chantal's the clown. And by the way, she has clown makeup on, so good own. This was Halloween, by the way.
No, maybe I haven't been successful at weight loss, but ma'am, when have you ever stepped on the scale? How about you step on a scale, get on a treadmill, and then talk shit?
Do
All
it.
right?
Do it. Sassy Assassin gives us weigh-ins. Why can't you, Yaba? Big Burb, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's like two mentally challenged penguins try to open the same doorknob and they're both mad because neither one can figure it out. It's true.
Yeah, until then, sit and spin.
Metformin. I'm going to start calling you Metformin. Can I call you Met? Is that okay with you? Instead of cutie, instead of...
I mean, is this all Yaba does the entire... Because I don't really watch her. Is this all this bitch does? I'm going to call you Metformin. I'm going to call you Ozempic, okay? I went to high school with her. Like, is this all she fucking does?
Foodie Beauty instead of Chantal, just call you Met. How's that?
Like, this is what pisses me off about this community even calling this reactions. You're not reacting to the content. You're just saying a bunch of like, oh, I dunked on your ass lines. That's it. You're just saying a bunch of insults.
Fun of people with diabetes. It's so funny. So funny.
Big treat meal, trick or treat meal. I'm having some knife chicken restaurant, so some cheese sticks, a steam, like knockoff Mountain Dew, I guess.
I'm pretty sure she's missing some of those. I'm pretty sure she's already eaten.
Oh my god.
Where's
See?
the rest of the takeout dinner?
Go look up the menu and see how many they sell in an order.
What do you mean, where's the rest of the cheese sticks? Don't you remember asking me for them behind the scenes? That's where they went. Yeah, but
Cutie, where's the
good one, Chantal? Good one. Good one.
Where's the rest of your fast food delivery? It's obvious that this is not all of it. Where are you? Where's your weight loss video? Where's your counting calories video? Where's your stupid broccoli and cheese video? Where are you, Cutie? Doing this because we all know this is what she really, really loves to do. You're looking at it. The donuts, the chicken burger, the fries, the matzo sticks. This is what her true passion.
I will listen. This is what I have noticed. Like, because listen, I remember this back to a time when Charlie Gold was the most toxic person around here. And then, and then FFG pops up and she pushes it even farther. And I think people started to catch on to the fact that the more like the audience itself, they don't care. They don't actually have any limits when it comes to Chantal, similar to how a lot of us are with Shanny, but they don't have any limits. And so whatever you can do, they will take it. So the edgier, the better. When somebody starts showing up at Chantal's house, that's probably gonna go great. I mean, that'll probably get them thousands of viewers.
Part of it. This is from Scary Comp. You can also see the link below. This is the scariest videos of demonic entities caught.
Oh,
Scary compilation version 1.132.
Come on, just go back to talking shit about Foodie. This is not fun. No, it's not fun. Explain the green smog behind you.
Because you were banning people that shouldn't have been banned, Sarah Lee.
Oh, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee lost her mod.
A Reddit user known as Federal Swim 9423 recently shared an unsettling piece of home security footage on their account. Just days ago, they received a motion alert from their camera, only to find something disturbing caught on film. Take a look.
It's... Has her view count dropped to like nothing? Because this is genuinely the boring Shanny.
Around the basketball hoop,
now I
only
see
to
it.
vanish within seconds.
Oh, wow.
Leaving behind a chilling mystery.
Now I see it. Now that you edited it into the video.
Completely baffled by the footage, admits they have no idea what it could be. They mention it looks like a person, though an unsettlingly ghostly one. What's even more disturbing is that this apparition seems to match the size of the hoop itself, making it a towering presence. But is it truly a ghost? Could this towering spirit have simply wanted a round of basketball?
Do these people not understand perspective?
Unfolding in that moment. Share what you think. Reddit user Kingsanite ventured into the Paranormal Encounters subreddit, desperate for answers to a terrifying discovery caught by his home security.
Especially when you use the British voice.
It all
the British robot voice.
Motion alert in his backyard. But as he examined the footage more closely, dread crept in. What he saw left him with a gnawing sense of unease, raising more questions than
Well, then show what he saw. What did he saw?
answers in his mind.
DingDingDing.com.
DingDingDing.com. Welcome to DingDingDing.com, where just the numerous free casinos around that you cannot make no money on.
Oh my goodness, 50. If we get to go over. Come on,
you know what's wild? She's reacted more to the ads than she has to the video itself.
Oh, it's like a horse or something, or a deer, ghost deer.
Oh, it's
As the camera fixed its gaze on the backyard, an unsettling disturbance shattered the calm. Out of nowhere,
It kind of looks like a guy shit. Why'd you do that to me? Come back. Thank you.
a large ghostly mist streaked across the yard, quick and unnatural. Barely seconds passed before a second misty figure darted into view.
It was a Ponte. It could be the Ponte, and they have like some kind of like people are seeing shadows and like these wispy.
Oh, I
scenes
do have something to
everywhere.
say about the Reese's
I wonder,
mug.
maybe it is like some kind of alien beings, and they have some kind of like cloak type device around them. Or it could be interdimensional and we're just seeing shadows from another dimension.
Okay.
Veering left with a...
So I know everyone's hung up on the Reese's mug, okay? Now, I just want to tell you the only reason that I know what I'm about to tell you is because I've gotten this before. However, I know people are saying, oh, well, she has the Reese's mug like she had at the house. And she said there were 2 Reese's mugs. The fact is, I've gotten this same holiday gift set, and it does come with 2 mugs. Okay? It's a total ripoff, because I think I paid like maybe $5 or $10 for it, and you just get some fucking Reese's and like 2 mugs. You don't even get like Reese's coffee or anything. It's just like some fucking candy and 2 mugs. It's not a ripoff, but...
Stories, haunted locations, and terrifying true horror stories. Then make sure to subscribe to
she's still there.
Explained Mysteries.
It doesn't dispel anything. I'm just saying there are technically 2 mugs. But, she's definitely still at the uncle's house.
They need more subscribers so they can get, monetized.
Link in the description. Every week we bring you untold true horror stories that will leave you questioning reality and wondering what might be lurking in the darkness. Hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you never miss a single story that sends shivers down your spine. A woman named Shireen Louise moved into an old
very
Victorian
boring. We got
house in
Trump in the
Cardiff,
chat
Wales,
here.
with her 3-year-old daughter.
Sad.
The moment they stepped inside,
That is a gorgeous looking woman there. Look at that. She doesn't even look like she had kids.
Look at that.
I wonder how women do this. They don't have kids and they don't get bloated out. Me, I have kids and I just go...
Shanny, you've had many years to lose the
stunning.
To lose the baby
massive
weight.
leak sprang from the top of the stairs. It might have been just a coincidence. Old
No,
houses
she's the
often
one that
have
left.
problems, but
She wants you to believe that she's the one that was kicked out of the house, and she got up and she moved the entire computer, the entire setup, the Reese's mug, and the internet connection, which seems to act the exact same. She moved all of that to an apartment that she's living in now. And nurses come and visit her and wipe her ass after she shits on the bucket.
but that she saw a man with a damaged head and dark eyes marching up and down the hallway.
That's what she wants you to believe.
Bad eyes. Bad eyes.
Bad eyes.
Bad eyes.
Bad eyes.
Yeah.
Where?
Guys.
Upstairs. Nope. No, we're not doing this again. I'm not.
Oh my God, that poor little girl. I believe, honestly, that
Oh
children
yeah, that's
can
right.
see behind.
People had looked up and she had been playing, I think, Animal Crossing and Coral Island the entire time that she was allegedly moving.
Dogs, they can see things that we can't see.
Yeah,
it's
can't-
like
She's
the older-
disabled. She can't walk. She can't get her ass up off the couch to even fucking get a tampon. And we're supposed to believe she did this whole move.
Again. Please.
Worried sick about her daughter's safety, she grows convinced that their house is haunted by the restless spirit of a soldier who died on the battlefield. Desperate for answers,
Oh, that's awesome. Crusaders, man. Weren't you an indigo child? Probably, most likely. I don't really know. Like, seriously, my birth story's fucking weird and doesn't really make much sense.
Wait, you're not seeing it? You're not seeing the empath here? The empath with all of the empathy just retching out of her rotting teeth? You don't see the empathy here? All the empathy she has for Foodie Beauty when she's... oh my God. She's just fucking disgusting.
Where is he? Come show me.
Oh, look at that baby!
Was she relatively overweight before the babies, or did she do some old can't even tell she's pregnant? So she's always been very big, and what's worse is Shanny's like 5'11", so like she's always been kind of big. But as far as this weight, no, she has ballooned in the past couple of years. But she's always been pretty fucking fat.
She's so afraid of going into that room. You see that? That's so sad. Oh, stop scaring the baby girl, Ghost. She's a good girl.
Shanny, this is not a reaction,
He
please.
stood there.
Please just stop this.
Is he talking? Yeah. What's he saying? You hiding? Yeah. What's he saying, baby?
She was a deathbat before she found someone to knock her up.
She left,
I mean,
man.
Mom. Yes. You want to go downstairs? Yeah. Okay.
Oh. God, are we gonna
is that what
see
they put
something
for
of
the
this
size?
fucking asshole that's scaring this poor baby?
I'll see you later, Spirit.
I would be cussing the motherfucker out for scaring my baby.
Yeah, we're down 20 so far.
He's not there now. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let's go, baby.
With a creeping sense of dread, Shireen, uncertain of what her daughter might be experiencing, decides to leave the camera rolling. One fateful night, it captures something truly chilling. Watch closely.
Okay.
We've had ETs in captivity. We've had spaceships reversing.
You know, I want to actually try out Gaia because they're like what they promote seems so cool and interesting.
It is wild that she is reacting more to the advertisements than the video that she actually picked to watch. This is insanity. By the way, click the like button and click the join button.
Like learning about it and seeing what's going on. You know, I really think the government needs to be more transparent on what the fuck these things are.
Oh my God.
That we're obviously catching on camera all the time.
Engineered.
Don't wait.
How's the chat there?
Ooh, did you...
The problem is, I'll explain this to you. So, I mean, there's a handful of people that just, like, have it out for fucking Carrie. And they will just... What they do is they'll come into the stream and they'll spam the chat with all this fucking shit in order to get Carrie to rage on her stream because they know Carrie's watching. And for me, it was just like, I'm seeing a lot of shit that it's like, I don't want to, like, promote... Like, because that's all it is they're just trying to get seen on other streams so that people can be like, what's this about Carrie?
She keeps saying bad eyes.
Seems to be going okay now.
Oh my God, that poor baby.
Do you guys want to see how Shanny's children lived?
I know Trump said he was
Yes,
going to
Carrie
tell
is
who
Carrie,
killed
bored
JFK
housewife.
and about Area 51. I hope he does this really cool shit because I really want to know.
Okay, so she's so concerned about this kid. How
What's up,
about-
guys? Shanny.
Take a look at how Shanny's children lived.
For Christ here. How's things going, guys?
Yeah. The garage door at our address is open. Anybody in Colorado that's near it, go in and get anything you can. There's tons of stuff that's worth a lot of money.
When you walk in, the first smell is feces, some scented something or another. Lots of like tobacco smell, probably something mixed with probably.
By the way, I believe that's a Poopsie Slime surprise doll. But just alone, the clutter itself is a safety hazard. So we'll start there.
Heavily mixed with oh God, I can't think. It's weird. It smells like weed, but like really.
So she cared so much about her children that she left giant safety hazards out for them to trip over.
Bad weed and
having a closet this cluttered is a fire hazard.
Poop and maybe like blunt rolls. There's just shit everywhere. I'm not even sure what any of this is. But it looks like to be blood on the wall.
Blood on the walls. That's normal, right? I mean, you have kids running around, they get scraped up. Okay, sure, there's blood on the walls. Okay.
Dried up, quite a bit of it.
You know, it doesn't change the fact that there's all this. Hey, you know, the blood on the wall might be a result of them tripping on some of the bullshit in this house.
Yeah, that's blood all over the wall. God knows how long.
Let me play that part back and slow it down a little bit. Oh shit, my shit just crashed.
That's blood all over the wall.
It's this part. I mean, look at how fucking cluttered this house is. Look at this shit. Look at this. I mean, they have all these cleaning fucking products out. It doesn't look like you used them. Yeah, that actually is a lot of blood also. Like a not good amount.
God knows how long.
This is their fridge.
Oh.
All this fucking food that was just rotting away in here.
That reeks. Ooh, what? Okay. Yeah, no, see. Ooh. Like, oh, this is terrible. I mean, the freezer's gross, but that refrigerator's... Ugh. This is a child's bed.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is this isn't a particularly bad house in terms of hoarding. It is definitely hoarding, but it's not particularly bad in terms of like the volume and clutter of it. But this is definitely absolutely hoarding because it's really the refusal to get rid of the shit. But I mean, the reality is, I mean, this is not Shanny having an emotional attachment to any of this shit. It's her being too lazy to do anything about it.
Again, I was paid to come in here and just take a film and get the hell out. So that's what I'm doing.
I should have mentioned, that was one of the child's beds right here.
Again, I was
I mean, it's the mattress is on the floor. It's black. I mean, this is disgusting.
This is a child's bed. Again, I was paid to come in here and just take a film and get the hell out. So that's what I'm doing. I gotta hold my breath in here because I can smell this is where it's coming from. They've left the bathroom lights on. And
by the way, anybody in here that has tweeted with the hashtag Foodie Beauty Animal Abuser, go ahead and pay attention now. Go ahead and tab back in and tell me I'm right.
The vent, here. It's just god awful.
Who's the animal abuser again? Breezy. Who's the animal abuser?
They haven't cleaned this litter box at all.
A child's room, and I'm unsure of what actually it is that smelling in here. It's like body and like cigarette.
Yeah, by the way, Shanny's excuse for this, for the litter box, is that people broke into the house and put the shit there, and then they apparently stepped on the shit, smeared it on the floor, and let it dry before taking this video. Shanny wants you to believe that's what these people did.
Like, I want to try to say they were smoking weed, but it don't smell like it. It smells like it was just, I'm walking over a 2-foot tall pile of clothes right now, like.
Those are probably the clothes that Rev had to use to clean up his puke.
And cat food just sitting open. This place, it's just god awful. Food, trash, a sink. All right. Oh, here's another fucking closet of hell. This room.
Now, wait till we get into the other kid's bathroom.
Smells like piss. It looks like this is a child's room, obviously. It just, it's like they never cleaned it.
Smells like piss.
That right there.
Now, I just want, go ahead and take your look and then look away. But I just want to bring this particular thing up because I think it was Carrie, was saying that that's mold on the bottom of the, on the underside of the toilet seat. That is not. That is shit on the other underside of the toilet seat. The child had diarrhea, and that is backsplash from the diarrhea. And does anyone in here think that Shanny went and got the kid checked out for why he had diarrhea? Oh, wait, would she even know? Let's ask a different one. Would she even know that her child had diarrhea, considering she didn't ever clean this toilet?
It smells so bad. There's flies in the sink.
Flies in the sink.
Everyone saw how disgusting a disarrayed house was when we were trying to get everything out of it that we could. You know this.
That means that's at least how the house was when you left. I mean, do you want to tell me that as part of moving out, you threw a bunch of shit into the litter box?
State of a house when you have like 2 days to move.
Yeah, but that's not vomit. That is definitely diarrhea.
Oh my fucking god! Look at the bottom of that thing. Can you play at the bottom?
I mean, it could also be puke, but I'm telling you this, it is diarrhea.
Oh god, what is that? I don't know. It's something dry.
I've cleaned enough toilets to know.
I'm seeing a few flies. Is flies really bad? Not too bad, but yeah, they are noticeable. Here's the glass carpet, the glass stove. That's too trash.
Yeah, see, it is bathrooms like that made me anal retentive, and now I clean my toilet every week, once a week, every Tuesday I clean my toilet.
They cost tens of thousands of dollars this place.
It is a requirement.
This is fucking ridiculous. But that's not too bad. I've seen worse. Yeah. Here's all that coffee that we had, but Rev had to go.
Yeah, but let's put up more signs. Have you guys seen the pictures of Foodie Beauty? I'm still not to this day sure if it was real, but people were putting up pictures of Foodie Beauty in, I believe, New York City, and it said Foodie Beauty animal abuser on it.
We go get your coffee every day.
So this is the kids' bathroom. Oh, what the fuck?
I think that's for the
This is a second person, independent from the first one, that also came in and filmed.
Full of shit. This is the kids' bathroom? No, this is the bathroom. I think the kids' bathroom. fucking hell. Oh my. Oh, how this is neglect? How CPS said, "Oh, keep your kids." Is beyond me. And this is why they didn't let them in. This is exactly why they didn't let CPS in, because if CPS came in and saw this, they would have took the fucking kids. This is one of the boys' rooms. And here's the kids' room. Look at this place. I think it's maybe Zach's room. Yeah. Jackets. Well, at least he gets a sample back. That isn't that much better off. You know,
so those were real? Which maybe. That's wild. I'm trying to find one. Here we go. Seen across NYC. Yikes. Shame on YouTube for allowing this. Hashtag animal abuser. Full name, aka Foodie Beauty, to stay on their site. People putting these up, allegedly putting these up in New York City. Here's some more. Imagine having this much time. I say if you're going to have this much time, why is that not Shanny's face with child abuser? What is it that she did that earned this? Be fat. As far as I can tell, she's fat. And she doesn't lose weight when she says she's going to lose weight. So that's what warranted this. Oh, wait. The animal abuser thing. Oh, Lord. That's right. The animal abuser thing. She had a cat that was 20 years old that she was either going to put down or give away. She gave away the cat, and she ended up giving away the cat to one of her haters, FFG. And when FFG got the cat, allegedly, the cat's nails were so long that they were digging into the cat's paws, and her fur was matted. I don't know the whole prognosis on the cat, if I got to be honest. But if it's a matter of she didn't brush the cat enough and she didn't clip the cat's nails enough, I'm sorry. I don't care that much. It doesn't warrant this. Chantal was going to put the cat down. People were asking her to adopt the cat. Listen, I personally, I get it, but I think it's her decision. And I said this, I think, previously in a previous stream where it's like, I get it. We all love animals, but animals, they are going to die before we do for a variety of reasons. And they are ultimately just animals at the end of the day. Okay. I'm just saying that from a adult human perspective, I care less about the abuse of an animal than I do about the abuse of a child. Okay. That's just where I am on this scale. And I get it. Maybe if you're the vegan teacher, maybe you do care more about the abuse of an animal versus the abuse of a child. And I understand that completely. But do you want to tell me that all of these people putting up these signs, hashtag Foodie Beauty animal abuser, do you want to tell me that all of these people don't currently have McDonald's on their breath? How many of these people just got done polishing off a Whopper? From Burger King.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where you put the PS5 and I just don't see it. Yeah. Yeah, there's my way. Yep. Unless it's down here. Yeah.
It does. That's the thing. The reason I keep saying allegedly is because it really does look like Photoshop. Listen, and here's the other thing. Chantal neglected BBJ. Yes, true. True. However, Rev kicked the child in the head and she actively took him back. BBJ is long
Hey,
gone.
there's beer.
It's
been
wild.
drinking.
It's wild to me that they are shrieking about where's Twinkie, and they harassed Amber to show Twinkie on a video, but nobody's asking FFG, where's BBJ? Why don't y'all ask FFG what happened to BBJ? BBJ is still alive. Have we seen proof of this? There's a closet full of laptops. I mean, my God, they couldn't have squeezed that somewhere in the trunk and like just sold them. BBJ's living with her brother allegedly. Big alleged. Big alleged. I want to see proof of lie. I want to see BBJ. I mean, what are you doing, Shanny? What are you doing? You lost another 20.
You need to cry out the name of Jesus Christ. That would help you from possession, bro. Like, for reals. Holy shit.
Hot take. Wow. Hot fucking take. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go back to this video.
Question is, I mean, hell. Yeah, like her views have been, eat cheese, accountability check, and eat dinner with me, 6.8K.
Oh,
and she's already
absolutely.
sitting at 10K views, and this is what she loves to do.
Speaking of views, cutie, it looks like you tried to talk about another fat woman.
What? I need to see this.
But, ooh, those are some rough views. It looks like my 6, 7, 8K views is looking pretty good in comparison. That's right, you have to stay rage pigging about me. I love that for you.
Because that's what she does. She cycles, but behind the scenes, she was not.
Because she's absolutely right. The problem is that, and I will admit I suffer from this a bit too. You people all want me to talk shit about Shanny. And sometimes I do want to talk about other things. But this is what happens is like, you know, you switch topics and you can't get views without Chantal.
I love that for you.
Because that's what she does. She cycles, but behind the scenes, she was not doing her diet. She wasn't taking it seriously. Hey, what was that? What are you drinking? Is it diet? Show us. Are you going all out because you're having your little cheat meal today?
Of the deadly number.
Oh my God, I don't care. Eat your food, Tina. Are we in 1.5? We are. Can you believe this?
Girl, you've paused it so many fucking times to insult her that the reason you're not getting through the video is because you won't shut the fuck up.
We are in 1.5.
Jeez, it sounds like you're doing something you don't want to do by watching me.
Exactly.
Sucks that this is your life. It sounds really wonderful. Sounds really great. Sounds like a fun time. Very fulfilling.
Either DG. She's definitely been eating fast food takeout behind the scenes and lying about it. Absolutely. I'll tell you something, when Cutie gets hungry, she does get deadly.
Circulation. Okay.
Ugh.
Hi. Feedback?
So I get
absolutely
deadly when I'm hungry. So that's what happened between you and your now wife, Scamantha, right? When you guys were going at each other and she called your kids unfortunate looking and she called you a predator and you guys called CPS on each other, whatever the hell you did, tried to burn each other's worlds down. Were you just wanting a Snickers?
You can't unfunkle Caillou's face. Just
And now they're lesbian lovers.
laugh at it. Yeah. Well, listen, you can. I'm sure there's some kind of surgical procedure that could be done to fix that eye. I mean, you can't put them closer together. It's like one eye is. It's almost like his eyes are next to his ears.
Oh my
They're so far apart. So you already got that going on, and then you got one that's all the way down here. It's just like a whole lot of problems. And listen, I'm not trying to slanty eye shame here, okay? But if you're gonna come in here accusing me of being 400 pounds, and I'm gonna talk about your slanty eye, those dims the rules, right?
Is Foodie the one they mailed cake to? No, that was Amberlynn Reid, who they're also making a big deal about right now because her cat's missing and they need to find a way to blame her for it.
Those dems the rules. If you're looking for a hobby, yeah, but you could always go back to school, you know, and educate yourself, particularly in the English language.
Most like.
Look at this ridiculous fucking shirt. I swear to Christ, you go to Kuwait and you've got the best like wardrobe I've ever seen in my entire fucking life for a death fat. You heard it here first, guys. Guntwear. Out of all her guntwear, that is my favorite piece that she owns.
I mean, have any of you seen some of the shit on this woman's merch store?
And then what happens when I talk about how I love it so much?
What?
The fucking whore stops wearing it. You know?
Why do you have Foodie Beauty wardrobe in your home? I'm confused. Why?
All right, let's cleanse our palates from that shit and move on to another hypocrite. Shanny for
Imagine calling Shanny a palate cleanser.
Satan. This woman has too much of a history to go over, such as child neglect, making OnlyFans content while her autistic son is in the other room, and also taking back the man who abused her autistic child after he got out of jail for doing so.
True.
But the real creme de la creme is when she recently went on a rant about my dieting and eating habits, claiming she is working on herself and I am not doing anything to help myself. Shanny, you literally cannot stand up. You cannot wipe your ass. You sit there all day making
False, Chantal. False. You are wrong. She absolutely can stand up and walk, and she can wipe her own ass. She chooses not to. There's a difference. She can do those things. She is absolutely not disabled. She can get up and fucking goddamn walk. She can wipe her own ass. She proved that recently. She chooses not to because she wants to make Rev her servant.
Excuses yourself as to why you are too disabled to take care of your own children.
Why not both?
Meanwhile, I've seen women in wheelchairs with no limbs take better care of their kids. You have zero room to educate anyone on any type of care themselves or pets. Let's hear what this other skinny queen has to say. Yella.
Right.
Oh, I need to have my snacks. I need to have my snacks. I need to go and eat. I need to go and eat. People need to eat. Then eat properly. Or shut the fuck up about this diet and shit. Because what you're doing is you're damaging people. And you're giving false information out to people who are actually trying to fucking fix their lives.
Oh my God.
She's trying to fix it.
When has Shanny tried to fix her life ever? By the way, I love to see that Yo Mama is now reacting to Shanny content because she's involved with Foodie Beauty. Now he's got an interest in reacting to Shanny content. I believe it was a few weeks ago. Man, Shanny content's trash.
There's me talking shit to you now, Chantal. All you do is fucking eat, Chantal. You don't try to take care of yourself. You're on a fucking diet for 2 days that we know of.
Okay.
While you're getting chips every couple days.
She's checking
getting
out.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Slathering all your food in fucking cream, cheese, butter, fucking shit, and neglect. You neglect your own ass.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it sounds like Shanny is like reading off. Didn't Shanny do fucking peanut butter and jelly in a bread bowl?
Every day you're neglecting your ass. Every day you're not taking care of your...
I mean, it sounds like she's reading off things that she's gonna have for dinner.
Every day you're giving your audience excuse after excuse and after excuse, and giving people who have actual problems false information and putting their lives in danger.
That's rich coming from you, Shanny. As rich as the
peanut butter and jelly on rice. Disgusting.
Butter and cream I use in my cooking. All right, now the most obvious fact.
Now, mind you, look at what's in front of her. A big ass, I mean, she's got an entire sack of potatoes in this bowl in front of her. She's eating with a serving spoon out of a serving dish size of fucking potatoes, and I don't even remember what else the fuck was in here.
That hypocrite of Gorlworld is none other than the potato girl herself. Another
here we
moron
go.
hiding behind an avatar, too scared to show herself for the past couple of years.
True.
But again, she did very briefly show herself, and this is what we saw. Well, the picture speaks for itself, and I'm sorry, but I will not...
I feel like this is at least a year old, isn't it?
Listen through her stage 5 emphysema voice to point out obvious hypocrisy. Sorry. And people are wondering why I don't have any more photos to show of her. Well, because, you know, if you have any new ones, any recent ones, please feel free to forward them. But anyway, this is another hate channel that also likes to comment on my looks, my weight, etc., when she looks like someone's greasy Uncle Bob. And that's all I have to say, and quite frankly, that's enough. No amount of super chats can fix that head of yours, and that is quite hard to be jealous of, my dear. Anyways, alright folks, thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the future.
It's disgusting. Alright, what's Shamu doing? Where does she go? Oh, here we go. You lost another 10.
I just hear crickets.
I can understand that you're probably pretty upset, Dolores. Or Jose? Is that you hiding?
When Frank calls out for a sign, a sudden deafening bang erupts from the upper floor, echoing through the empty house.
Here is FFG. Here's Yaba down here. And her lovely wife, Samantha. Oh my God, Big Bird. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all better say thank you if you get a gift sub.
I believe in you.
Thank you so much.
Go upstairs.
Frank keeps pleading, his voice trembling.
No, you go
Just
upstairs.
be sure to
and stop
subscribe.
Being a bitch. Don't plead. Go upstairs.
Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel.
The spirits to make themselves known. But the darkness remains still and unresponsive, leaving him alone
The
with
rabid
a lingering
Indiana
chill
bison.
in the
I need
air.
you to use all your energy from me, okay? I need you to tell me what is going on here.
All right, fuck it. Let's go watch Shanny rage about fucking Chantal. Oh, Lord, it's already 9:47. We wasted so much time on this fucking...
Yeah, she's talking shit about me, actually. And,
It's only 25 minutes. Okay, we can do this. We got this.
I don't appreciate that, actually, that she's going to talk shit about me
Aww.
when I've been very good to her.
You don't like that she's going to talk shit about you because you've never talked shit about anyone, have you, Shanny?
So, let's see what I actually did say. Okay? So,
here we go.
The people who want to be smug
Veterinarian Shanny's about to come out.
aren't going to be quite smug anymore. Let me make this bigger for you guys. So, I just did a Google search about spaying cats because I consider myself, in a lot of ways, a cat expert. I've raised cats.
A cat fucking expert. Do you understand that a cat expert doesn't need to go Google it? And this isn't just about Googling it. It's about the fact that you're taking the word of Google AI. And I'm sorry, but absolutely nobody here should be taking the word of Google AI, ChatGPT, or any of these AI platforms because they are wildly inaccurate. Very, very inaccurate. Okay?
Cats, my entire life.
They are still in the learning
have
stages.
Bred cats. I have bottle-fed cats. I have taken care of cats with disabilities before.
I've bred cats? What? Like, I don't believe any of this.
Fed cats. I have taken care of cats with disabilities before.
Cats with disabilities? What the? I mean, come on. Nobody believes any of this shit.
I know a lot about cats. Now, as you can see, I didn't say anything about Chantel in this post.
Come on. I didn't say anything about Chantal in this post. Okay. Do you want me to believe that all of the people, all of the reaction channels that are talking about Foodie Beauty spaying the cat, out of all these people that are talking about, who is this supposed to be directed at? Who? Come on, Shanny. You're not this. You're not. You stop playing dumb.
You tell me. What I said in this post, where I was talking about Chantal.
Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. You want to fucking sit there and talk about people gaslighting you? You want to sit here and pretend like you're not gaslighting right the fuck now?
Where was I talking about Chantal? Where did I fucking call her name out?
You're such a pig. I swear to God, you're such a fucking pig.
Did I call her name out? No. What I did is just state fucking facts that someone could do with a simple Google search.
No, you took a screenshot from an AI, from a question you asked fucking Google AI.
I was aiming it at those who try to fucking argue that it's okay for your female cat to be unspayed.
You mean like what Chantal has been arguing? In fact, I don't even think Chantal's been arguing that.
Just not going to agree with that subject, and neither does science agree with that subject. As a person who's seen the problems cats can get when they're unspayed and not neutered, I'm going to speak up for the cats. This doesn't have anything to do with Chantal. This has to do with fucking cats.
Okay.
And educating people that they need to spay their female cats because they fucking suffer when they're not spayed.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bob Barker. Congratulations. Okay? We get it. You don't have to, like, then why are you even doing this?
And if she has a problem that I'm not going to enable her bullshit sometimes, that's her fucking problem, not mine. I'm not talking shit about her. I'm just stating fucking facts. Okay? Facts are not hate.
Oh my God.
Okay, what is hate is saying I was an abusive mother.
Facts don't care about your feelings. Straight out of the mouth of a fucking MAGA supporter over here. This fat fuck couldn't get her fat fucking ass up off the couch. I guess because she was busy pissing on it. To get her fat ass up and go vote in the state of Pennsylvania. And I guarantee you she's going to be sitting here bitching about Trump. Ben Shapiro.
And a neglectful mother. That is hate. You know why it's hate? Because it's not fucking true. Okay, I'm a disabled woman who can barely fucking take care of herself. How the fuck? I need nurses to take care of me. How the fuck am I supposed to take care of my kids when I can't even take care of myself?
So disabled. You can't even get up. Do I still have the... No, I don't have it up anymore. Whatever. So disabled.
You fucking asshole. I put my sons
Jesus
in a home
Christ.
with a beautiful woman who could properly take care of my sons because I just couldn't fucking do it anymore.
You did not put your sons in any home. CPS came and took your children, and they were put into a home because you refused to do a goddamn thing to get your children back. You refused to make any moves to get your children back. You... And not to mention, the whole reason they took your children is because you let Jason back into their lives. You let him back into the house after he had just abused your children. Like, it's just wild that this has to be... Like, I don't know. I get frustrated with the idea that I have to explain this so many times. Big Burb, stop gifting me memberships. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's disgusting and wrong. Make them use their own $2.99 to become a member.
I'm too sick. I'm so sick of these motherfucking people coming to me saying I'm abusive and I'm neglective because I gave my boys to a woman to help take care of them because I can't fucking do that.
I mean, again, just disgusting framing of this. I gave them to a woman. The woman, I assume, it was a woman that worked for CPS. Is that who you're talking about?
I was told by medical professionals you need to put your children in a place where they can function better.
That's a fucking lie, and that's a disgusting fucking lie that you would sit here and say a medical professional told you to give your children up to CPS. Is this the one Carrie was raging about? Because I have to be honest, like, I'm about to. I can't believe she just said medical professionals told her to give up her children. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. And more so, oh my God.
You need to go and you
I'm gonna
need to
lose
get your
that.
kids in foster care. I was told by social workers to do it. And not only that, my boys wanted it because they deserve to have proper care because their mother can't physically do it.
You physically can. You choose not to. But they absolutely deserve better care than you ever gave them.
And not only that, I want my mods to block anyone who's talking shit about me being a mother and my fucking kids.
Go fuck yourself, you fat fucking whale.
I love my children. I talk to my sons every day.
No, you don't. See, I can tell I'm going to have to just pull it back.
It's not bullshit and it's not being lazy. That's your lies, not mine. Cats shouldn't be spayed until they're adults, then your cat's gonna have a lot of problems. Your cat's gonna be more susceptible to cancers. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you, Ansia. Then you actually did something right because people saw they were suffering. It's not easy to just suck it up and take care of your kids. Hear if someone gives their children away for them. I talk to my children. I love my children. They are my sons. They come from my body. And you're gonna talk shit about me and my kids when all I do is mention some fucking facts about cats? Fuck you. Fuck you, Chantel, you fat fucking bitch. Always with the fucking excuses about the fucking food. Oh, I need to have my snacks. I need to have my snacks.
I'm telling you, this is the making. This is the making. You're watching the making of FFG. the making of Yaba, you know? They get one thing up in their fucking craw that Foodie Beauty says, and then they make it their life mission, because you just saw her flip, right? You saw the switch flip right there, right? You were talking about my children, and now I'm so angry I'm going to talk about you eat too much food. And it's just kind of like how the Gorlworld reactor cycle starts up. Just watch it again. It's like artwork here. It's like fucking Hamilton.
Fuck you,
You guys
Chantel,
like that,
you fat
right?
fucking bitch! Always with the fucking excuses about the fucking food! Oh, I need to have my snacks, I need to have my snacks, I need to go and eat. People need to eat, then eat properly! Or shut the fuck up about this diet and shit! Because what you're doing is you're damaging people, and you're giving false information out to people who are actually trying to fucking fix their lives!
If anybody, if there is anyone out here that is going to Chantal Marie, Foodie Beauty, for advice, for health advice, you're already fucked. Okay? You should not. The idea that anybody is going to go watch Foodie Beauty eat a fucking goddamn a 4-piece order of cheese sticks on camera, that they should be taking health advice from her, those people are already long gone lost. But I don't think it's actually happening, if I have to be honest. Big Burb, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm not sure which layer of hell this is, but I know that when I figure it out, I will never become that. We can only hope. We can only hope, you know. I will admit, we all have our moments, you know. It does happen. But this is what, you know, you need to learn from this. You know, you have to learn from what you observe, what you see happening around you, and try not to replicate the behavior, really. Biscuits now. I need to have my snacks. Thank you for rejoining for 2 months in a row. I do need I need a snack, I have to be honest. These fat bitches making me hungry. Count Joshua, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Listen, lay down. Lay down. Get a nap. Thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate it. She never went to the visitations, the court hearings, or anything else she needed to do to get her sons back. Not once. Yeah. You would figure that once her children were taken, that at a bare minimum, she would do that. But she wants to sit here and say, I'm trying to fix my life. Bitch, that was 2 years. That ship sailed 2 fucking years ago when you needed to do it to get your sons back. You needed to get better for your sons. And I can't even believe I just said that I'm humoring the idea that you needed to get better in any way. You need to get off your fat ass and fucking walk for a few minutes. Walk around around the outside of the fucking house 2 times a day. Just something. But you won't. You're just going to sit there and shit your pants on the couch. Isn't Shanny fused to the recliner couch? But yes. She will later blame Foodie Beauty for her own overeating because she listened to her. Oh my God. Holy shit.
There's me talking shit.
Listen, thank you for warning me. I don't know that my blood pressure could have handled hearing that raw.
You now, Chantal. Because you have to bring up my kids. Like a
Bring
cunt.
up my kids.
Like a
you know what, Shanny? Fuck you. Nobody is talking about your children. People are talking about you and the fact that you are a shit human being that does not deserve to have children.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, God. Oh. Let me just, this is a lot. Is she already ended? She's already fucking ended? Damn it. Carrie made me come here. Goddamn Carrie. God damn it. She's such a tyrant. Don't tell them what to do.
Chantel. You don't try to take care of
Kidding.
yourself.
I love you, Carrie. Thank you.
You're gonna fucking die for 2 days that we know of. While you're getting chips every couple days. Getting chocolate. Slathering all your food in fucking cream, cheese, butter. You want to talk about fucking shit and
cheese, butter.
You neglect
Like, I
your
mean,
own-
it sounds more to me like she's getting off to this. It sounds more to me that she's thinking about, ooh, cream cheese and butter. I'm going to put that on my sack of potatoes.
You want to talk about fucking shit and neglect. You neglect your own ass. Oh my God. Every day you're neglecting your ass. Every day you're not taking care of your...
And that right there is the difference between Shanny and Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty neglects herself. Shanny neglects underage children who deserve better. Carrie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for subscribing. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate it.
Yourself. Every day you're giving your audience excuse after excuse and after excuse and giving people who have actual problems false information and putting their lives in danger. You want to talk about weight loss while consuming 3,000 fucking milligrams of sodium?
3,000 milligrams of sodium. And I wanted to pin that comment because you're absolutely right. When you talk about, because there's a cooking channel that I watch, and that guy absolutely gets off to food. Okay. I won't go into it, but he absolutely just gets off to food. But when it comes to Shanny, I don't think she gets off to food. I think it's just a cope for her. But what she really gets off to is this drama. She gets off to screaming like this because it just gives her that passion that she can't get from Rev. But she gets off to this fucking shit. Remember when they got in that fight? Rev's like, you're over there fucking masturbating? Oh, no. Big Bird, thank you again for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Carrie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Listen, I'm running out of subscribers to have members, for them to have memberships. No, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it.
And say that you're going to lose weight. You're never going to lose weight if you're consuming that much sodium, bitch. You're never going to lose weight. You're never.
And mind you, a lot of people are making a big deal out of the things that Shanny's saying here, like especially a lot of the Foodie Beauty haters are making a big deal out of, she called out that she's eating 3,000 or 5,000 milligrams of sodium, and they're over here pretending like Shanny went and researched this and she knows what she's talking about. No, Shanny is just regurgitating things that she's heard Jordy say, things that she heard that fucking crazy woman say. I mean, she's just regurgitating these things from other fucking reaction channels. She's not telling me anything that you wouldn't hear if you opened up your average FFG or Breezy stream. Biscuits Now, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, Capone, say thank you. Wait, which Capone is this? I'm just kidding.
You're never going to lose weight as long as you keep shoving fucking chips down your throat. You're never going to lose weight when you just walk for 2 days and like, I don't want to do it anymore. It's just too hard. Bitch, do you know what's on?
This is from the woman who has sat up. We've watched her sit on a couch for 2 fucking years. Oh, it's too hard.
You're dying. That's hard. And I was just trying to be nice. I was just like, okay, she's giving false information. Let me go and try to give some facts. So maybe she can change from her fucking ways. Do you? Do you even try other than a couple fucking days? No, you fucking don't.
Oh my God.
You don't even try. And then you talk shit about me because I'm giving facts about fuck.
Listen, Foodie Beauty trying for a couple days is a couple days more than you've ever tried.
You guess? Talk shit about my children? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. No, I mean, and this is what's actually kind of sick about this is that I kind of do believe that she's on the Ozempic. Like, now, listen, this is Shanny we're talking about, and if anybody could out-eat Ozempic, it's going to be Shanny. But, like, I really think it is, like, the Ozempic getting to her head, and she's thinking, like, oh, my God, I've already lost the weight. But this is what I'm telling you. This is how a Foodie Beauty reaction channel is made. They start to lose. They see 5 pounds down on the weight on the scale, and all of a sudden they're a nutritionist. They're a weight loss expert, and they know everything. And yeah, it's just she thinks she's skinny now. Shanny has got to have, you know, body dysmorphia it happens in all different shapes and sizes. And I truly believe Shanny has the biggest case of like reverse body dysmorphia I've ever seen.
I'm going through shit, but at least I'm trying to fix myself and not fucking give all these excuses on why I need to continue to eat.
Oh my God.
I'm not giving those excuses out. God damn.
And I think it was TJ pointed out the insure. The fucking insure. Notice how prominently it's placed on the camera here. Right dead center so that you can see Shanny's disabled. She has to drink insure because she's just so decrepit and old. You know, this is all Shanny can eat on when she's disabled. Give me a fucking break. I swear to God, I want the fucking stream of her chowing down on that eggplant parmesan.
You can say I'm a bad mother all you want, but my sons aren't going to say I'm a bad mother.
Mm-hmm.
They thank me that I put them in that home. They thank me that I helped give them to a woman to help take care of them. They thank me for that. But you guys, you want to give all your ignorant fucking shit and bullshit about it. Oh, she's neglectful. She's abusive. I never hit my kids.
I don't believe that. I don't have proof for that, but I don't believe that.
Hit my kids. You don't even fucking know what abuse is about. You don't even know what abuse is.
Yeah, no, actually, what you did to your children was absolutely abuse. You were extremely neglectful, and even if you want to make the accusation that that's not abuse, okay. You were extremely neglectful of your children. You starved them, which is abuse. You also let Rev abuse them, hit them, kick them. And then when he was arrested for kicking your child in the head, you took him back 12 days. Was it 12 days or 14 days later? I think it was just 12 days, you know. Shanny really needed to get Rev back in the house so he could continue to kick the children. I'm telling you, I've had to pull myself, you know, it was, I think, about 5 minutes into this, I realized I'm going to have to just stay calm. Just stay calm. Because I really just, my blood pressure.
Ugh. Ooh. saw those living conditions. Doesn't that tell you that there's a fucking problem? Doesn't that tell you that someone's having a hard time?
Yeah.
Trying to get things done?
And how many years ago was that? I believe 3-4 years ago that we saw your living conditions, and they haven't gotten much better when you have flies all in the house because you're not changing out the shit bucket. You're shitting, you're taking shits in the living room. I can't.
But not only that, I've said so many fucking times about that one video where people broke in my house when I was over state lines. I told you they ransacked my house, and what the proof is.
What is this over state lines bullshit? So because you were out of the state, like, does that make it more of a crime that they broke in? It makes it more evidentiary that you didn't leave your house like that because you were across state lines?
I was over state lines. I told you they ransacked my house. And what the proof is that is my previous cooking videos where everything was fucking spotless.
Wrong. Wrong again. Let's prove this one. Let's prove this one. Because she wants to say... she wants to say this is fucking spotless.
What up?
And it looks, you know, definitely less cluttered than they left it, considering the camera angle that you can't actually fucking see anything.
How you guys?
She's obviously stoned and drugged out. And do you want to know what she's doing in this video? She's stoned out of her fucking gourd. Is it not in the description? Okay. She's making carrot cake cupcakes, and which they're muffins, let's be honest. And mac and cheese because it's one of the kids' birthdays. Mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. While she's stoned out of her fucking mind. What I'm looking for is the part where she cleans off that fucking stove.
On it.
But look at this shit. Look at all this shit built up in the corner of the fucking stove here. Look. Is it? Yeah, it's right about here. She pours the leftover batter into a bag. Oh, don't worry. She's going to get up and clean it.
Pancakes. This will be a great pancake batter. I think I'm going to leave it actually in here with it zipped up. Let me wash this off real quick.
Spotless. Spotless. Why is the mop sitting out, by the way? I believe in the walkthrough, the mop was still right there. I just want you guys to see what Shanny's idea of cleaning is.
There we go. Got some pancake batter, folks. That'll be good. That'll be good.
So you're about to see Shanny clean off the stove here. With water and a reusable sponge. I mean, you're just smearing grease and fucking dirt all over the thing.
Okay.
spotless, streak-free finish.
Next thing, let me put this up for you guys.
And I believe somewhere else in this, I mean, she's got shit on her fucking face. I need when she opens the fridge door, because then you get a real good glimpse at what the fuck's happening here. Or wait, did I miss that part? Because she did do this and then put it in the fridge, right? Because the fridge looks normal from here.
Leave it in here with it zipped up.
Oh wait, hold on. Look. Once you get the glare on the fridge door, do you see this shit? Spotless.
There we go. Got some pancake batter, folks. That'll be good.
So yeah, that was, that was the thing she was too disabled to clean. Oh my god. Wait, where did my video go? Here we go. Hey, Kratos.
Fucking assholes. Why am I yelling? Because I'm PMSing and I'm pissed.
This right here. Because like there comes a point where it's like, I don't care how disabled you are. Like there are simple things that you can do to keep your house clean enough and like not let like these. I mean, this is genuine neglect of cleaning. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, she could easily have rolled up in that fucking office chair and properly wiped down the refrigerator, Same with the fucking stove. She can clearly do it. She just chooses not to.
That people always have to start shit with me when I do shit to them.
Yeah, right. Of course.
I don't give a shit what people say about me being a mother. What I give a shit about, and possibly godless, you can go away with your fake ass. You know I don't like you. Why do you even come in here? My sons did not piss on mattresses.
Yes, they did, actually. We just watched the video.
I did not lose my kids due to bad parenting or neglect.
You lost them because you allowed Rev to kick your child in the head, and then after he was arrested, you let him back into the home, and CPS took your children just a couple days after you admitted to him being in the home.
I gave them to be taken care of.
That's not what happened.
I inserted myself into this. Oh, by making a post about female cats being spayed and neutered? That's me fucking involving myself in her.
Yes, it's absolutely you involving yourself. It's absolutely you inserting yourself because you know damn good and well you heard that from some bullshit fucking reaction channels and you decided to run with it. What did you think was going to happen, Shanny? You knew Foodie is fucking subscribed to you. What the fuck? I mean, and even if she wasn't, you knew somebody was going to run and tell her. So what the fuck did you think was going to happen?
What the fuck are you talking about? My mom's an abusive fucking bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? She lied about
that's rich.
everything. What motherfucking goes on the internet and talks shit about her child? No good mother does that.
She's not. Listen, I will say this much: she's not totally wrong there, but at the same fucking time, the shit that she revealed about you has only been proven true ever since she did it, what, 4 or 5 years ago?
Being poor is not neglect. No, it's not.
Oh my God.
No, hussy, you're not blocked. I'm gonna try to calm down now. I said what I needed to say. I wasn't talking about Chantal. I was talking about a topic of how dangerous it is for your cat if you don't spay them.
Yeah, Shanny, this is straight up gaslighting. It's very obvious who you are subtweeting at. Okay? It's very obvious what you're doing here, and it's fucking disgusting. Now you're going to sit here and gaslight and be like, well, I didn't tag Foodie. I didn't say her name. I didn't even bring her up. What are you talking about? I'm just talking about cats being spayed for some random reason. By the way, do we know if Watermelon is spayed or not? I'm just curious. Does anyone know if her cat has been spayed? Rev does have.
I didn't eat food before my kids. What mother?
Rev absolutely does have the hots for hussy. He said he had a nice ass, and I genuinely think now is your Rev. If you guys are really broken up, now's the time to move in. Move in on hussy. Go for it.
No, I didn't eat food before my kids. What mother would do that? They only say that because I'm fat.
Oh, fair.
No, I didn't. You're missing my words, what I said.
No, I apologize. Let me make sure we don't leave that one hanging. No, she did not name one of the children Watermelon. She named one of the cats Watermelon. And she named one of the cats Watermelon because it is a all black cat. And she's said this before. I have a black cat named Watermelon. As if once again, we're not supposed to get what the implication is. Okay, that's why earlier when she was talking about that lady, she's like, oh, she has a black cat named Inky. That's so cute. Like, we know what you're doing, Shanny. Okay, just put the clan hood on and just go ahead and just be proud of it. Okay, I mean, my God.
My channel. But nah, man, let's start a fight. What do you mean Ensure is not good for me? What the fuck are you talking about? Ensure isn't good for me. It's a meal supplement when you can't eat. It's full of vitamins. You know how much, and you could go and say, the sugars. Do you know per meal?
Shanny, the sugar, you know? That's a very valid point when you're fucking 500 pounds.
Supposed to have 30 to 40.
Yeah, I guarantee you she polished off the other, what they come in a 6-pack? She already polished off the other 5 before this.
Grams of carbs, 30 to 40.
Oh, shit. What's your point? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Sure bottle only has 19 grams, so it ain't gonna spike my freaking blood sugars. You don't know what you are talking about.
Right back on the table, like right here. Like, look at it. I'm disabled. I have to drink Ensure.
Exactly, Lacey. Exactly. All right? You go on your channel talking shit about me when I said nothing about you.
Yeah, and you want to know, this is the thing that's so fucking goddamn ironic about that, Chaparita, is I would bet the say I make it 10K. I don't have 5K to bet, but you know what? I guarantee you I won't lose. And the thing about it is that what would her excuse be? I don't have the we're poor. I don't have the money to do any of that. Well, how is that? I mean, how is that an excuse? That was just, I mean, because that was the excuse she just used for her children. Being poor is not abuse. Jesus fucking Christ.
Trust me, honey, it's not a good look when all I'm doing is stating science and you get all pissy about it. Okay? You don't like how you look. You don't like how you feel. A lot of people come to you and try to help you, give you advice, and you turn around and call it hate, get pissy on them, and treat them like they didn't even do anything for you. First of all, Chantel, I've done a lot for you. I've given you a lot of fucking money before, and you've given me nothing. You don't give...
Shanny, giving people super chats absolutely does not imply that they should be giving you super chats back. If you're just going to donate $20, I mean, if you're going to donate money to Chantal and she's going to, you know, super chat it right back to you, what's the point of spending the money in the first place? That, like, we don't live in a commune. Shanny, stop trying to buy people's friendship.
People nothing when they're struggling, Chantel. You give people nothing. You know not what charity is. I've supported you over the years.
Oh my God.
Regardless of the shit you've tried to say about me, I've supported you. But I am not going to enable you.
Imagine if you had done that for your children. Imagine if you had supported them.
Over your fucking bullshit.
Enable you.
I'm not an enabler. You can call this hate all you want, but I'm not an enabler.
Remember, her excuse just a few, I'll bring it up again. Her excuse earlier was being poor is not abuse. You know, frankly, when the reason you're poor is because you've blown your money on super chats to Foodie Beauty. You know, I think that is kind of abuse because that's money that could have gone towards their education. That's money that could have gone towards, I don't know, food so they didn't starve. So, yeah, I think blowing your money on Chantal, yeah, you kind of are abusing your children kind of indirectly with that.
Yes, I'm on Ozempic.
My God.
I'm not an enabler. I'm not an enabler.
By the way, speaking of, she's on Ozempic. We want, you know, she's allegedly here over here on Ozempic. She's losing all this weight. Why the fuck are you not getting up and doing something? If you're losing all this fucking weight, get off your ass and do something. I mean, is she just gonna lay around during this whole little Ozempic saga?
Do you know, Chantel, you could disagree with someone and still be their fucking friend? Did you know someone could say opposite facts that you're trying to pull and still be your friend? Maybe I was just trying to educate you on something.
Oh my God.
Maybe I was sick of seeing bullshit fucking people saying it's okay not to spay your cat. Maybe it's that. When I know how fucking dangerous it is for a cat. Maybe it's that.
She knows how dangerous it is, guys. Everybody calm down. Vet Tech Shanny is here to educate us.
You're never going to change, Chantel. That's one thing the hater channel's got on you. Is you're never going to change.
You do this cycle of, oh, I'm gonna lose weight, la 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 la. You're on it for 2 days, then fast food hole, snack hole, and then it goes back to the I'm not gonna do any weight loss content anymore.
Okay. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, at least Chantal's honest with this shit. She might be bad at fucking sticking to a diet, but at least she's just, you know, blatantly, like, obvious about it. I mean, you don't need, like, never once. Has Shanny done a weight loss journey? I don't believe so. And it never once does she even attempt to do anything. Even if she is doing this Ozempic, she's not doing anything. She's just laying around, eating and eating and eating. I mean, the food stamp money has to be gone by now.
Okay? What I said is supported by science. What you did was a personal dig due to your fucking ignorance because you don't like being told the truth. Instead, you want to fucking lie about it. She was too old to get spayed. Liar. Liar.
Oh my God.
Talk shit about me, bitch. I'll make my whole channel about you if you want me to. I'll be worse than FFG if you want me to. So keep talking your shit.
Shanny. As much as I don't like FFG, you've always been worse than she is.
I'll analyze the shit out of your videos, and I'll say everything you're doing fucking wrong. Would you want that? Since you want to start shit with me? When all I'm doing is just trying to educate people on a topic that has nothing to do with you. It was a topic that bothered me. Not you, the topic.
The topic. The topic bothered me that I needed to insert my fat fucking opinion in here.
Much misinformation going out there. You don't want to spay your cat? Fine. Then you're going to have to watch your cat die of cancer. Because you decided to be neglectful of your pet and let her suffer. Bitch.
I mean, am I wrong here? I'll just let her
Peace
finish.
and Maranatha.
Peace and marinara. Right. Am I just completely off here? I mean, are cats, like, guaranteed to get cancer and die if you don't spay them? I had a dog with one testicle, and I didn't get him neutered until, I don't know, he was probably 7, 8, maybe 10 years old. Like, he was well into adulthood when I had him neutered, and he never had a damn problem. It's really not good for them. I mean, I guess, but like, I mean, honestly, I would do it so the fucking cat isn't fucking spotting all over the house. That's, in my opinion, what the imperative reason to do it. To be fair, if anything lives long enough, it'll develop cancer. True. There's a higher chance of ovarian problems, but feline cancer is completely different. Okay. We're all vets now. Yes, tell me vet techs in the chat. Female cats howl. I did hear something about that. But I effectively, though, I heard a number of people complaining about that. But like, what that sounds like to me is it sounds like the minute they hear the cat meow, oh my God, she's screaming in pain. You know what I mean? Like, it's always, every accusation, every claim around here always gets dialed up to 10. And then when I hear these things and I realize that they've been dialed up to 10, and then I go look and it's like Shanny's drama, I think, well, certainly somebody's exaggerating here, right? No, it gets dialed up to 100, 1,000. What is Rev's channel? Rev has a channel now too. I have not kept up with these two, and so oh my god, Carly just uploaded. Can I do that instead? Fuck it. We're watching this Carly video.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today we're going to be opening something for Paris, so stay tuned.
Oh my god.
Okay guys, so I've been waiting for this package to get here in the mail to my cat because this is something for her. She doesn't really get much presents.
He's been uploading videos. I don't know if they're actually streams. Well, I'm looking for it.
And I thought I would surprise her, so
we'll get it. We're gonna watch Rev here in a minute, but I just want to see this video. I haven't even been watching Carly content in a while. I've been like downloading them, but they're all kind of like lukewarm. I just haven't gotten to my Carly fix in a while.
We're gonna open this up and see what she got in here. So let's go. So I got this from Walmart for a really good price. And yeah, so I got it from Walmart for a very good price. I got her a baby slip pad for cats.
What?
So it's for babies, but it's for cats.
What?
On the website, it said it's for cats. So we're going to open it up and check it out. So that's what it looks like in the picture. So this is a mat for cats, and it's big. Oh my god, it is going to be huge.
What is this? Does anyone have any idea what this is? Is it inflatable?
This, y'all, I could not
You gotta
wait
put
for
water in
Paris to play with
it?
the new mat. It's gonna be so much fun. And then we put the water in here to fill it up. So I'm gonna do a short video with you
There was definitely a baby on it.
guys on this after I get it working.
Like on the
I
packaging.
think it looks really cool. It's for babies and for cats. It said it's for cats, but
It's a waterbed to cool your pet. Okay.
we'll see. We'll see what Paris thinks of this. I think this is gonna be cool for Paris.
This right here is exactly what I was thinking. They're gonna pop it. The cat's gonna pop it, right?
Because on the website,
It's a water
this was
film
a
that for
little
the
bit
cats to
smaller
bat at. Okay.
on the website. So I
But
just want to see her
still,
reaction.
uh,
So I'm gonna go ahead and go fill it up.
Fill it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fill it up real quick while we talk. So y'all,
The toy? Okay.
it doesn't matter, just too cold. So he's gonna.
Got it. Okay.
It is. It said on the website. It said on the website. So
Just fill it up, Freddy.
I know. So like I showed you guys, there's a picture of a baby on it, but it's for Paris, and it's one of her early Christmas presents. I was gonna save it for Christmas, but
True.
she sleeps all the time, so we're gonna see if this wakes her up and makes her play. So it comes with a starfish, 3 fish, and something else. But we're gonna see what it looks like. I'm so excited, y'all. I cannot wait. While we're waiting, we'll read a little of my novel. I'm gonna put some tape on it real quick after I'm done reading. Okay? Huh? Okay, so
I'll be honest. I'm just like, so I don't read really. And so more of her recent content has been her reading out of this book. And I'm just kind of like,
we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go ahead and read a little bit
we
of
need
the
to go
novel.
through these videos at some point,
We'll
though.
reach page 12 and 13. All right, everyone, gather around and take a seat. Well, I hope we can talk more later, Gwen. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to find a tale for those scones. I hope they're all so excited as I am because it's Leisure Day. Somebody save us. Feel like Leisure Day might be kind of nice to my mind off that dream I had this morning.
Listen, I fully believe she can read better than Shanny.
Hi, Julie. Can I sit next to you.
We're in.
Oh, your eyes.
In fact, she's 2 steps ahead of Shanny. Shanny was the one talking about the book club.
They look so different. Thanks for noticing. Sometimes I carry around different eye masks as I can change my look when I feel like it. Oh, what other mask do you have? Let's see. Okay, everyone, it's time to start a new leisure topic as we finally finish our last series. Princess are a fairy godmother that is compound interest. Good, because if she talked about compound interest one more time, I was gonna kick her right in the lectern. Don't even matter that she's just personal throwing me a poem.
You got this, girl.
So for our topic, I thought we could take a request from our newest members, Gwen. Kiddo, is there any topic that you would be curious about, any that been on your mind? So this is, I'll read this. So they're just talking about a new topic for.
Oh wait, is this manga? Is this manga she's showing?
So they're just talking about a new topic for a leisure, a new topic for a leisure that they're gonna try, and yeah. So that was it. I'm gonna show you what it looks like when it's done, and then yeah. So I'm hoping Paris likes it because it's a matte. I seen these on Pinterest.
I'm still wondering if she's found my channel yet or not, but yeah.
And I've seen these on YouTube of cats playing with baby mats.
Surprised
so
I'm not banned, so.
I will be doing a short for you guys. I am exhausted, y'all, because I just woke up from my nap. Tonight was supposed to get a lot of rain and wind. It's going to be terrible tonight, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's supposed to be up to 50 miles per hour wind with a lot of rain until like 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning. So it's supposed to start at 8 o'clock, and I'm just going to not worry about it. I'm probably just going to watch a movie and chill. And then tomorrow I'm going.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know the difference between manga and hentai and whatever else. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about this stuff. I just know it's all kind of sus.
I have to go to the grocery store to get my hair dyed, and then a test. I'll take.
No, she's not pregnant. She's
something.
been.
And then.
But wear the night. Watch my video on her, okay? Maybe it'll open your eyes. But she's been very well behaved this year.
I'm going to order pizza for dinner. I got to clean house tomorrow. And then Friday I got to work, and then Saturday.
Hentai's a genre, manga's the book. Okay.
And I'm putting. So y'all, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. So here what it looks like. It's so cool, and it's a mat. And I'm trying to get Paris to play on it, but she's drinking her water. So we'll see her reaction, y'all.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I can see how a baby would be into this.
When she plays on this, because it's a lot of water, and it has like. It's not leaking as bad, but when you put a lot of water, sometimes it will.
Let me see it.
It has.
Let me see it.
It's fine. It has fish, a turtle, an octopus, a starfish.
You just put in enough water to fill it up. Yeah, it seems like it's not filled up all the way.
Fish. And that. Yeah, 1 second. Come on, Pear. Look. Step on.
Paris is like, I don't get
Isn't that
it.
cool? That's all for you. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. She'll get used to it. Paris, look. Look. It's water. Can you get on and show me you could play? So y'all, I don't know. Come on, Pear, look. We're going to empty this out when you're done. So we can put it away and have it when you really want to play with it. You ready? Look. Say hi to the board. I mean your subscribers, Pear. So y'all, I'll try to take a short video of her playing with it. Right now she doesn't know. You can see it in the face. So we'll see what happens when she plays with it. So that's all for right now. Please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the notification bell button for more videos to come. Thank you.
Yeah, Paris is actually a very chill cat. Like, I really like it just because, like, she, you know, it's
I mean, your
like,
subscribers.
I've talked about it. You know, it's obvious, like, you know, Carly tries to get Paris involved or whatever, and like Paris doesn't really give a shit, but like at the end of the day, like she's so well behaved as far as a cat goes. She's just so well behaved. We saw Carly give her a bath. All right, back to Rev. Rev decided to start up a channel so that he could talk shit about Foodie Beauty too. And can I just say, it looks like he's gaining weight. He's getting fat again. Run from Foodie the Beauty. She's a fake friend, liar, and doxer.
What's up, guys? Rev JWE here.
Now they're broken up, but he needs to come out. By the way, I really think if it's not being brought up, it should be. Rev, why have you not come out and condemned Shanny for not getting off her fat ass to go vote? Why? Why would you sit here and allow her to live in sin and not complete her civic duty of voting? And now you live in Pennsylvania. That state basically decided the election, and you're not going to say anything about it? Shanny's just fine? Couldn't be bothered to go vote for Kamala Harris?
I kind of like that's my handle. You know, it's pretty easy to remember.
They love to blame it when it's convenient for them. You know, when they're getting in the middle of getting evicted because they refuse to pay rent. The Democrats do nothing for us. This is proof the Democrats do nothing. Yeah, because you're supposed to pay your own rent.
You know, I might make.
If you want to live in socialism, go to Cuba.
Merch at some point and have a store, and it'll just be like the YouTube symbol, the play symbol, you know, with @RevJWE. I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. So I really want my content to be what it used to be. But, you know, when you have personal matters that have become like blown up on the internet, it almost always leads to the place in your life where you have to like acknowledge it and talk about it. So I want to talk about this woman, Foodie Beauty, okay? Chantal Marie. I stumbled on her because Shanny was a fan of hers for years, I guess. Really loved her, supported her in everything, you know, her health journey, that stuff. Like supportive as a sister, because of course.
As a sister, Rev.
Shanny's a BBW, so is Foodie. So it's there, that's companion.
Big ass beached whale. That's what BBW stand for.
Companionship, you know, it's like you're a sister. We're in the same boat. We struggle with the same things. We struggle with mental illness, you know. So Shanny was always very, very supportive of Chantal, especially with the fact that she also has a lot of people that do reaction channels on her, and they tear her up. Well, I want to have a shout out right now. I'm going to shout out reaction channels. Again, I've been feeling like I've done that quite a bit. But yeah, people like, oh,
eat shit, Rev.
Lordy, it's Jordy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're cool, man. I've watched you a little bit more, and I've gotten to know you.
For those that don't know, Jordy's the smug little boy that we watched at the beginning of this. That told Amberlynn to go get a flashlight and go look for her cat.
You seem like the type of person that doesn't get too personal. You know, you're not the type of person to dox people. So yeah, I'm sorry I called you like, you know, a homosexual fat shamer. I apologize for that. I had just started watching your stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, your videos about Eugenia Cooney are kind of weird to me. Because it's like, I don't know. I don't know if you're like food shaming her for eating.
Is it because it just relates a little too much to you, Rev? Is that why you're so offended by his Eugenia Cooney videos? Is because you see a little bit of yourself in her?
Or whatever, but like when you see a girl that looks like Eugenia, and God bless her, she's such a sweet girl. You see her and she clearly has issues with food. And you're going on there and you're saying, oh, well, look, you're eating sugar. Oh, look, Eugenia, she's showing food, and that must be deceptive because she looks this way. You should be encouraging her to eat and to get a healthy relationship with food. You shouldn't be furthering her probably mental illness with food that she clearly has. She's got an issue, and I wish her the best with that. But yeah, I've watched more of your stuff, Jordy, and I don't have...
Yeah, no, listen, girl, people are so bad faith around here. It's so wild. I don't even want to get into it. But yeah, no, we're pro-choice until we want to shame Chantal for having an abortion. We're, you know, pro-LGBT, but then when Chantal gets with a man, he must be gay. It's a lot to deal with these people.
Have a problem with you. I really do believe that I think you actually do. You said you don't care for Amberlynn. Right, you don't like her much, but you care for her to not be in danger. And I think the evidence is there that Amberlynn is in danger. There's enough to red flags with this Tommy person.
How about let Amberlynn live her life? If she wants to be with the fucking feeder, it's none of your goddamn business. And this idea that everybody needs to be sitting around shrieking about it, did it ever occur to any of these people that, like, maybe not giving this attention would make Amberlynn not be with her? You know, it feels like they did the whole Streisand thing where they made a huge deal about don't be with Tommy because she's a feeder. She's going to make you eat yourself to death. And I feel like it just made Amberlynn wanted it that much more.
This is crazy. I follow this stuff now, but it's because Shanny really got me into it, and I'm into it now. Like, I don't know. You want to call me the Reverend of Gorlworld?
Would that be because Shanny is in the other room and making you watch this shit? Would it be because you and Shanny are watching Jordy together, and you're not actually broken up?
World, go ahead. Because, yeah, I really don't chat in chats or anything, but I do watch this stuff now because Shanny got me into it. And shout out to Shanny for Christ. I see the bullshit that you're going through. Your name now is authentically Shanny, and I still love you, honey. I want you.
Oh, I still love you, honey. I still love you. And I think it was Aurorilla, I think you pointed out earlier, that wasn't the whole point of them breaking up so that Rev could get off the internet. Yeah, you're right. But for whatever reason, Rev, I guess on his own accord, has to come out and make these videos defending Shanny. I mean, all the fuck over again. Just like back in the day when she would force him to go online to beg for money. Beg for money, beg for food.
You to know that I still love you. And I see your pop.
Yeah, Jordy doesn't get personal, but he just has all of these random people come onto his live stream and do interviews that happen to be in relationship with fucking with Amberlynn. But yeah, he doesn't get involved at all, right?
Oh, because of all this stuff with Chantal. So I want to talk to you about this Chantal Marie situation, okay? I also supported her too. Every time she'd come up, I'd say, we love you, Foodie Beauty, and we want nothing but the best for you in Salah. We want nothing but the best for you. Judge me, I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Okay? But let's talk about this woman, all right? You have proven yourself, Chantal, to be exactly what the reaction channels said.
Oh, no.
All these, you would call them slanderous things that have been said about you. You've proven yourself that you are exactly what they say you are. And Shanny and both of us, we would overlook things too. Yeah, I heard you saying, I overlooked the thing with the CA, and the child
The child abuse that you inflicted upon Shanny's children? Yes. The kicking that you did. The kickening.
Okay, I don't want to say the words.
Yes.
I overlooked this, I overlooked that. Well, Shanny and I overlooked that everything of your bullshit that you will constantly make.
He can't say it because ultimately he does feel guilty.
Claims to know about health and go on your channel and try and talk about health when you're literally a binge eater that can't stop. Which I was into that when I was a fat kid in high school. I was. Dragnot put that picture out there. I put it out myself too because I did a testimonial for Total Gym way back in the day. I'm sure that's still out there. I did a testimonial for Total Gym because it really did help me.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Get extra weight off myself after my weight loss journey. So I know what binge eating is like because I do have those type of tendencies. I'm an addictive personality myself, and I constantly would see you on your streams going, here's what you have to do. It's like you would try and say, I haven't succeeded at this, but I know this is what you have.
Come on, Google, don't fail me now. No, absolutely not. No, I mean, it's right the fuck here. It's just not opening. Total Gym not in business anymore. I mean, it's definitely there, but we recently heard from Total Gym user Jason William Egroff on our Facebook page. We were so inspired by his personal mission to drop over 75 pounds through diet and exercise on Total Gym that we asked him to write for Total Gym. Stop. Hold on. Archive.org. Oh, hell yeah. I think we got a hit. No. Oh. Hopefully we can find it one day. Please, everybody on Instagram. Yeah. I'll do a little more digging. Might be able to find it.
Have to do to succeed, and 90% of the time what you were talking about with weight loss is total bullshit. And you know it. You damn well know it. You want to come on there and sound like you're some kind of fucking health guru, and you're, I don't know, 350? I don't know what you are. You want to talk about me calling you fat, and yeah, I'm a reverend. And I shouldn't be so irreverent. And I kind of apologize for using the words I did. But I ain't a Christian that doesn't think that you can use the word fuck or shit because it ain't God. It ain't against God.
What you just did? You said fuck and you said shit. And I know at some point here he's gonna end up saying the C word, which you better fucking not. I don't want the yellow mark
at all. Then you'll come at me with, oh, corrupt communication. Paul says no corrupt communication. Corrupt communication is telling people they're going to hell. Cursing people out is telling them they're going to hell. Not
You're going
using
to hell, Jason.
the F word or shit. Okay, I'm just telling you that's facts from the Greek. If you go to the Greek in the language.
Yeah, you're going to burn in hell for kicking that kid.
In the Bible, the original Greek, you're going to see that shit's true. Okay? You can say fuck if you're a Christian. Back to the story. Shout out to Amanda Breck. I hope you're okay.
Fucking who?
Let's talk about this, okay? We did nothing but support this woman publicly. The things with her constant talking about health, I kind of tried to just shove it down and let it go. Because you're your own person. It's your own channel. You can say what you want on your channel, even if it's clear bullshit. This woman has, I believe it's like a scam channel, Chantal. And this shout out to people like
a scam channel. A scam channel. I would love to know how a person going on camera and eating is a scam.
Allie, okay? Shout out to Charlie Gold. Okay, people like that.
You know, I don't even know if Charlie Gold's uploading right now. I don't think she is. And Callie has been so detached from this. Like, he's talking like this is 2020.
They called the bullshit out. And honestly, I should have too. I should have been like publicly saying, this woman doesn't know a fucking thing about health. And she's trying to promote.
No shit. No fucking shit. She's 350 pounds. Why would she?
Certain things for people that
all you have to do is look at her and assume she doesn't know anything about health. I look at Jason, who is a fucking 100 pounds soaking wet. I look at him and say he doesn't know anything about health. I look at Shanny, who is 500, 600 pounds, and I look at her and I say, she doesn't know anything about health. These are not fucking complex math equations you need to figure out. It's obvious.
That are heavy like her to do. I know I have to do this. I know I have to do that. And you never did it because you're too lazy and you have no willpower.
You two have sat on a couch for... Are we on 2 or 3 years now that they've been sitting on the same fucking couch and haven't gotten the fuck up?
If I acted the way you did, Chantal, I'd still be 450 pounds. I was never that big. Okay, my biggest weight was...
Yeah, you were... Yeah, go ahead.
230.
230, yeah. 230 is quite a far stretch from 400 pounds. And you know why you're not 230 pounds anymore? Because all of the food that comes in this house goes straight down Shanny's fat fucking gullet.
Okay, but I'd be 450 pounds now if I didn't get that shit under.
No, you wouldn't, because your 450 pound fucking land whale in the living room is eating all the food. You don't have the opportunity to be up 450 pounds because you're starving to death.
Control. The one summer after I had gotten out of high school, I looked at myself in the mirror and I saw my graduation video of myself walking down the field in Valley View Stadium, which is right down here.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, no chick is ever going to want to touch you, bro. Look at you.
Remember, max weight of 230, and he's looking and saying, oh, God, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Yeah, 230. Get a grip, dude.
So in one summer, I lost like 90 pounds. And then I changed my mind about food, which is what you have to do to lose a significant amount of weight.
This is insane.
You have to look at food as I'm not going to eat. I'm going to eat to live. I'm not going to live to eat. Because if you don't change the mindset of,
Rev, you're literally, I mean, maybe you're living this a little too literally. I mean, you're eating just enough to live.
God, I can't wait. What I'm going to eat today, which is exactly where you're at, Foodie, Chantal. That's where you're at, and that's where you've been for years. And you can't stop it. I'm telling you, you need willpower, which you clearly do not have any. None. And you must change your mind about eating and what it is to you. Your hobby, your only real hobby is eating. You play video games every now and then.
You know what Rev really means by this? Because I fully believe this is what he's done, is that if you ever take food, if you just, whenever you go for your next meal, I want you to stare at it for just a minute and then stare at it some more and just keep staring at it. And eventually the food will look like the most disgusting thing. It's something about just staring at food. Like that's why I just eat it, you know? But there's something about staring at food that it eventually just starts to look more and more disgusting to the point that you'll never want to eat. I fully believe that's what Rev does here. Is he just, no, that's gross. I don't want to eat food. Carbohydrates? Really? You're offering me bread?
But you have no hobbies. None. The only thing that you think about in the day when you get up is, I'm going to get takeout. I'm going to get halal chicken food. I'm going to get all this Middle Eastern food and surround myself with it. And you literally sound like a hog when you eat. I'd sit there watching this.
I need eggplant parmesan fest.
This woman with Shanny when we were together, and it's like you hear
Where's
these
graveyard flowers? She's got to have
her
it.
Jowls just going call, call, call. It's literally the sound that pigs make at troughs. Okay, and then you try and talk about health. I really see it as a scamming channel at this point.
Oh my God. It's 11/11, make a wish.
Because look it up online, because that's how much bullshit this woman's caused, okay? There's actually a chart of the cycle that Chantal goes down, okay? I used to like to think to myself, she just needs time. She's not ready to look in the mirror and go, wow, you know, Natter ain't gonna like me. Salah ain't gonna like me looking like this. That's right. Okay? You want to talk about...
What are you talking about? She was with these people when she was fat. Why is it... in fact, it's probably more the opposite, that if she lost a bunch of weight, they might not be as into her as they were. Carrie made a good point about how Rev and Shanny said the same thing and there wasn't much time between both doing their videos. Yeah, because I mean, because as much as like she's parroting the other reaction channels, he's just parroting her. I mean, it's so obvious.
About Shanny's looks, Chantal, it's night and day. Okay? Shanny has huge tits and a very nice pog-shaped ass. Okay? When she's standing up.
A pog-shaped ass? Is that what he just said? Pog shape? What does that mean? I know what pog champ is.
Or in the bed. Okay? She's hot as fuck. You are the shape of a capital D. You have no tits, and you have a huge, massive gut that literally goes to your knees. Like, you look like you have tumors in you. You want to go there with Shanny's?
Are you serious? Shanny's entire ass looks like a tumor.
Looks, she is a 10,000 magnitude hotter than you are.
Oh, no. You know, I'm not letting you get away with this. Not letting you get away with this. Behold. Hold on. Behold the ass of Shanny. Look at that lumpy ass bullshit. The fucking pants are riding up her ass crack because of how small they are. And I guarantee you, they're not a size small. Look at that. What is this lump right here? Pog ass. Or what? I'm trying to remember the twitchy, man. More like Dan's game
And when she said in her video that Salah thinks she's hotter than you, it's guaranteed to be true. Natter thought Shanny was way hotter than you, Chantal.
Oh my God. Omega lol
You want
ass.
to talk about me and my history with my son? You want to go there? You find a police report that says anything about me kicking.
I mean, that's what's wild about it too, is that I really think people are jealous of Chantal in the sense that she gets paid a good amount of money to just go on camera and eat. And I think a lot of these people wish they could be doing the same.
In him, it doesn't exist.
I think they're jealous and salty about it. Maybe they wouldn't wish that they would be doing the same thing, but they wish they could make money so easily. That's what I think.
Because that didn't happen. But of course, you're so lazy, you can't even go and look at a couple videos about the subject. You'll go to a channel like fucking Carrie that
Oh God, no, you're probably right. So Pog is like a Twitch emote, and like it's used to like denote like a good shocking kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but they listen to Hassan a lot, and I guarantee you he's hearing Pog from Hassan. Poggers.
You find a police report that says anything about me kicking him. It doesn't exist.
Do the crunchy food mukbang, and I mean title it as such too. Title it "Eating Foods That Shanny Can't Because She Has No Teeth." Little birds are sincerely disgusted. Charcoal put on his raccoon glasses to spy on bad girls. Big Bird, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it.
Because that didn't happen. But of course, you're so lazy, you can't even go and look at a couple videos about the subject. You'll go to a channel like fucking Carrie.
Rev, you're so lazy that you couldn't go look up how to fix a toilet. You're so lazy that you fucking losers couldn't get off your ass to vote. I mean, you couldn't even be bothered to get a fucking mail-in ballot. You couldn't be bothered to fill out the fucking paperwork for disability for how many fucking years? Oh, so they're doing it as Pog, fat ass white girl. Oh, okay. I see. I still believe that it's just a derivative of PogChamp, though.
That constantly spews lies about us. Don't you hate that, Chantal? Isn't that the stuff that, you know, we would stand up for you against these reactors that was giving you unfair shit? Well, it turns out that they were right about you. That you're a doxing pig. Because what happened today, I guess, or last night or something, I've heard.
Last night, what was your phone? Was the phone keeping you up last night? The phone going off? Or are you going to admit it?
About this?
I heard about this.
the phone, the phone that Shanny.
So Shanny's story was that she woke up to a bunch of phone calls. He's saying that he was hearing about it last night.
He has. You doxed her number on X, on Twitter. I thought you didn't even have an X or Twitter, Chantal.
I was just about to say that. Chantal's not on X. She's not on Twitter. Because I was like, if Chantal's on Twitter, tell me. I want to follow her.
You lie about everything, Chantal. You lie about your own intentions. You never intend to lose weight. You'll get on a little weight loss thing for a day, and then you go, this is a weight loss channel. Here's my weight loss vlogs. And then a day later,
like, do you not get it? Like, this is what I'm saying. What relevance does this have to do? You can be mad at her for putting your phone number out there. I actually now believe that somebody else put your phone number out there, but that's not the point. I can sit here and I can believe that you're mad about that. What is all this diet shit? Just be mad about what you're mad about. You don't have to pad it with all of this other diet shit. You don't stick on your diet. What are you, a fucking nutritionist? Like, what are you crying about her in a fucking diet? Just say you're mad because you leaked her phone number. This isn't complicated.
a week at the most. You'll go, oh, I'm not a weight loss channel. No more weight loss content. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to block everybody that talks about it. Don't talk about my my diabetes, my A1C level, any of this shit. Don't talk about it.
I can't. I'm going to go grab a drink just because I'm just allowed to play.
About it. You know why people talk about it? Because you claim to want to heal yourself. And they're actually trying to help you. You realize that Charlie Gold was a fan of yours? You realize that Callie was a fan of yours, rooting for you? And then they saw your bullshit scamming.
I'm sorry. That is a straight up fucking lie. That is a straight up fucking lie.
And it is scamming. I'm a weight loss channel. Here's my weight loss journey. Here's the number on the scale. Oh, I'm done with that. I'm going to binge eat again. That is scamming. It's scamming to get subs for some bullshit that you don't even mean to do because you're too lazy to do the work and you have no willpower whatsoever. You bring up Shanny's kids. I have not adopted them, so I can't call them my sons, but they call me Dad. And that beautiful little boy, Zachary, he has every reason to look at me very scared, but he looks at me with love still, and he calls me Dad. And William, that brilliant boy, he has every reason to look at me and not like me much. But he said, Dad, I understand. I understand, Dad, because you have mental illness and you just got too carried away. And when I came through that door from prison, Chantal, you piece of shit. Yeah, I did 13 days in jail, not because I kicked my son. I never kicked my son. If I kicked him, he would have died.
That was not what I wanted to come back to. Because did I what the fuck is wrong? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with somebody who, you know, when you're talking about somebody that you're fighting with and you say that, we know what the point is. Why the fuck would you say that about a child? Oh, if I had kicked him, he would have died. I mean, this is contrition. This is his repentance. is, oh yeah, if I had kicked him, he would have died. Because that's how much of a fucking badass I am.
I hit him twice, and that's too much. Because you shouldn't raise a fist to your kids at all, I believe.
Yeah, there's video of you saying you kicked him, so.
That. You discipline them. You put them in the room without internet. Yank the internet. All that shit. Yeah, go for that. Do it. But you never lay a hand on your children. And I fucked up because my mind broke. Shanny and I had a fight that night, and my mind broke. I went in that room because I saw him on the laptop. God, I feel like Jack Torrance. I saw him on the laptop, and I've told him 30 times, son, you can't use the laptop for personal stuff, because if you do, you're going to get kicked out of school. And what are you going to do then?
I mean, he's really fucking doing this. He's really fucking doing this shit. Big Barb, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that.
It's the normal me trying to explain it to him, but I did that 30 times. And I was triggered. Shanny fucking took my magic deck and threw it all over the room, and I didn't know where my cards were.
So you took it out on the children.
With magic cards.
You were mad at Shanny, and you took it out on her children, on her innocent children that had nothing to do with it.
And I saw that light underneath there, and I did a bad thing with him.
Then why don't you just shut up and delete them? Like, it feels like the things that he's saying here, any rational person would say, especially a reverend here, would say, there but by the grace of God go I. Let me just stop talking about this. I have no position to sit here and judge a woman for being fat when I kicked a child.
I did, and I paid for it. I went to jail 13 days. I popped him a couple times, and I feel horrible about it, and I always will feel.
You fucking sack of shit pig. Fuck you.
Horrible about it. But that boy loves me still, and I don't deserve that, but he does. So you want to talk about shit? You think you're so lazy, Chantal. You're going to go to reaction channels to listen to what happened. Huh? You're going to go to reaction channels. Isn't that what everybody does with you, you claim? You go to reaction channels to judge who I am. I'm not like that. Yeah, you are. I made a mistake with my son, yes. But I'm not a child abuser in any way. I'm a mentally ill guy.
No, you're a child abuser. Sorry, but you are.
It's now, praise Jesus Christ. And if that boy was in...
Well, I'm not sorry about it. You should be.
...my company, I would not lay a hair... Not, oh my God, it's Jack again. I wouldn't lay a hand on one hair on his goddamn little head. And it ain't goddamn. It's God blessed head on that boy. Peace and Maranatha. I got news for you. Stay away from Foodie Beauty. Stay away from her.
You want to know something, Rev? If you gave even the slightest shit about those children, you would have stayed away from Shanny. You would have said, get your kids and get out of my house, because the only reason she lost her kids is because you insisted on being back in their lives.
If you think that it's a good idea to befriend this woman and support her with, yes, people have said super chats. Oh, yeah, we gave her quite a bit of money back in the day, me and Shanny. It's the truth. The Cameo deal, we never paid for some stupid... God, she's such a weird freak. The way that...
In fact, I proved this part already. You paid $10 to message Foodie Beauty on Cameo, and then the messages were free after that. I asked Chantal personally.
She'd say, "Hi guys." We didn't pay for any dog shit $30 cameo from her. No, when we got cameos, they were from like huge stars. Raven's still my favorite, but anyway.
So you were buying cameos from other people, even though you're sitting around making no money and living off food stamps and begging Teddy Bear to buy you pizza and all this shit. You're over here grifting people, saying that Shanny has cancer, all of this fucking bullshit. And then you still were spending money on stupid fucking content creators on Cameo. I mean, I can't think of anything that is a bigger waste of money than Cameo.
Don't befriend this woman because she's going to stab you in the back. She's dangerous. If you are mentally ill yourself and have issues with people, run from this woman because she's going to hurt you. Peace.
She's going to hurt you. Oh, guys, how many? Press 1 if you have been victimized by Foodie Beauty eating. If you've been so hurt because she ate something. Oh, man, he does this again, but I know there's this short. Oh, and he's been posting on community. Anyone legitimately concerned about me, don't be. I have family that helps support me. And your concern, while appreciated, isn't needed. Do I need your financial support help sometimes? Yes. Venmos are appreciated, but as far as my everyday existence, you have no need to worry. Thanks and God bless. Oh, he did vote. He allegedly did vote straight Democratic ticket. Good job, Rev. Can we get a clap in the chat for Rev doing his civic duty? Great job. Now, if you could have a little chat with the land whale in the living room, that'd be great. I want Rev to come out and condemn her for not voting. He's a registered Republican. Of course he is.
Hey guys, what's up? Revelation News, JWE, the Reverend Jason William Egroff here. Something came to my attention today.
Yeah, no, this exactly. A real adult would say, Shanny, I don't want to get involved with your feuds. Especially if they had been broken up, he would be saying, I don't want to get involved with this. That's how you know they're still in the same house together, because she is telling him, Jason, go make this video so they think we're broken up and talk shit about Foodie Beauty. That's what's going on. They're talking shit about me.
Because I pay...
It's disgusting and wrong.
Attention to Shanny's content. I'm a mod on her channel and everything. Because we split amicably. I'm going to keep saying that. And I still love her. So something came to my attention today. Chantal, so I have been nothing but kind to you, blessed your husband that's into fucking scat porn and shitting on Christian women.
Christian women? Is Kai Bella the definition of a Christian woman? Give me a break.
And putting his disgusting Muslim shit ballsack on...
Oh, yeah, there's nothing racist about this.
Crucifixes around people's necks, and jizzing on Bibles in front of them.
Yeah, okay. Is this a thing? I mean, honestly, is this a fucking thing? What the fuck is he on about?
I heard that your disgusting fat ass said that I, let's just say, used my foot to strike my son?
Yes, you certainly did. You most certainly did kick a child, not your son. You kicked your stepson.
False, you fat cunt.
God damn it. God damn damn it, Rev.
Do you hear me? You won't find any report of anything like that in any police report or anything because that didn't fucking happen, you fat twat. God bless everybody. Hey, God.
Did we ever get a hold of the police report? I have not personally seen a police report from this. I know the charges were dropped because nobody would cooperate. But yeah, use my foot to strike my son. Yeah, I mean, this is fucking sick fucking liars. These sick fucking pigs. Pig. Look at this shit. And he's streaming from the fucking kitchen.
Howdy, folks. Reverend Jason William Egroff here.
Like, I mean, they've been living in this house for how many years now? Are you going to do anything to the house? You're just going to just let it rot away?
And, as you can see, I got myself a little setup here.
Yeah,
and,
no, straight up, the verbal abuse that he did to that child, constantly calling Zachary a piece of shit because he was autistic.
Yes, I do have a gig. It's an online job. I don't get paid too much.
Bullshit.
But, praise Jesus. I have some income now.
Jesus
praise
hates
God.
you.
It's something. So I was able to get myself a little desktop.
Was that too far? I imagine Jesus is at least not very fond of him. Okay.
Set up for real cheap on Amazon. And I got myself, it's all cheap stuff. The stuff that you see, this mic was $30. My webcam I got was $25. And I got an entire system on Amazon for less than $200. It was $168. So I finally can actually do content and not from that crappy tablet,
So you want to tell me that Shanny got the $800, the $600 microphone in your little split up here, and you went along with the $20 Amazon RGB gamer microphone?
Tablet was such a piece of shit. I was lucky I was able to upload anything. So I got a little bit of a thing here to talk to you about.
Oh.
If you think Foodie Beauty at all is a good person or ever has been, I need you to look at this post she made. Now, she always likes...
Shut up. I can't help myself. I mean, Shanny, you can post all the photos from your OF in 2020 all you want, but this is how you look now. You are huge. You can't walk to a store. You can't wipe yourself. You and your corpse of a boyfriend have done several... You and your corpse of a boyfriend have done several mukbangs yourself. You drink lots of sodies and neglect your hygiene, which is why you only have 2 teeth left. You have no room to talk about my weight or eating habits. You think you can think I reverted for all the wrong reasons, but at least Salah and I don't spew gospel in the name of Jesus. And you sound like psychotic television evangelists, LOL. You sound insane sitting on your high horse criticizing anything I do because I can do a lot more than you while you sit around waiting for Ozempic to save your pathetic life. Can we get Foodie Beauty on the stream? How do we get Foodie Beauty on here? Listen, I've got a video for you, Chantal. Okay? I think I have a video for you. Let's see. Let me check my archive here. Oh no, do I not have it? I wanted the video of Shanny doing sit-ups. I'm sure it's still out there, right? Oh my god, I don't see the sit-ups video. Whatever. Let's just keep playing.
To delete.
I'll find it, I'm
things.
sure.
You know, you never trust a person that goes back and forth and with people and aren't willing to show leave their own activities up for people to see. But thankfully, God bless reaction channels because they have the evidence.
Yeah, we sure have a lot of evidence on you.
This is from a channel called Piggy. Okay,
Piggy.
Their videos could be pretty funny because they do this voice over to Chantal's voice, where her voice is just so annoying to me now. They do this comedic voice over hers, and it's hilarious actually. So that's this channel, Piggy. So go sub to Piggy. Okay, she made this post, and like a coward again, deletes it. Why? Because she always wants to look like this pious, wonderful, religious Muslim woman, which could not be further from the truth. This woman put a hijab on and called herself a Muslim for the sake of a dick. She wanted to go like...
What is this any of your fucking business? Has anyone compared your actions or Shanny's actions to that of a Christian?
This to Natter, because she was totally in love with that guy and he didn't even want to be her boyfriend. Okay? But this woman is so dishonest and hurtful. She shames disabled people. I want to give a shout out to, oh man, what is it? The Fat Cow Chronicles.
Oh,
this is another channel. I think I could...
That was the lady that we were watching earlier, the Fat Cow Chronicles that Shanny was reacting to. Yeah, Shanny was hitting on Nader too. Carrie, do you know what happened to the sit-ups clip? The Shanny doing sit-ups?
Link you the two channels here in the description below. I want you to look at her couple last videos that she made, because this woman suffers from a very similar situation that Shannon goes through. Now, me and Shanny...
See, I want to get Foodie Beauty on this channel, and I want to fucking set her straight and be like, listen, this fucking fat cow over here is fucking gaslighting and telling people that she's disabled. She's got this old woman crying for her being disabled. Look, here's her fucking doing goddamn sit-ups. Is this a disabled woman?
He might be separated, but I've tried to make it as clear as I can to you guys that I love her still with all my heart. The reason we are apart are due to circumstances
that involve the law.
Hopefully someday will be rectified, but it's hard to see that happening anytime soon.
Oh my God.
Because people on the internet that have their intentions are to destroy our lives. Mm-hmm. And it's been this way for quite some time.
Right.
And it just got to the point where after you guys destroyed the job that I had taking care of her, after you did that, I just couldn't do this anymore. I couldn't do it. And also on her end, you know, I go through psychosis. I go through things. Okay, that's what I'm going to say. I go through things. And she needed a break. But I want you to understand 100% that I love this woman and I always will. So when I see this, you're going to hear about it from me, you fucking piece of shit woman. I don't even like to call you a woman. You give women a bad name, Chantal.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is exactly the mode when he gets angry at women. This is the mode that he gets into, is this disgusting pervert mode. I guarantee you, I haven't watched this yet, okay? Maybe I'm wrong, but I guarantee you at some point he's going to start going into detail about fucking, the law doesn't want to stick his dirty penis in you. You fat pig.
Oh. Do you realize how much we supported you and the flack we took for you?
Oh my God.
Because your best friend, quote unquote, Shannon, another Shannon, isn't that funny? She was right about you 100%.
Jesus.
And all these people that have been talking about you for all these years are 1,000,000,000%
They need the Shannon
correct about your
receipts.
character. You have no character. I can't help myself. This is a quote, okay, from one of her community posts that, like a coward, she deleted. She does this all the time. She acts like a disgusting piece of trash, probably when she's illegally taking marijuana in Kuwait.
Oh my God.
You hear that? Or
yeah, I'm sure there's weed, fucking rampant weed all over Kuwait, of all places.
Doing Delta 8? What are you doing, Chantal? You're definitely taking shit. It's very illegal over there because it's very haram. I can't help myself.
I mean, these fucking losers took their fucking pig asses to Colorado just so they could smoke weed legally. And you're going to sit... Like, do you see what I mean? I mean, for FFG does the same shit where she's over there hacking up a lung from smoking, and then she's, oh, that's haram. That's haram. This is haram. That's haram. Like, it's sick. It's sick in the head that you look at these civil liberties that I don't want to even say that are given to you being in this country, but the civil liberties that you have, and you want to have those taken away from somebody clear across the fucking globe. For what reason? Because she's fat? Because she won't get her cats spayed? So you think she should be locked up for smoking weed? You think she should be locked up for saying curse words? I mean, it's sick, some of the things I've heard these people say and do just to justify this. And like, oh, wait till they find out in Kuwait that she's had abortions. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
I mean, Shanny, you can post...
I mean, dare I say, this is the absolute definition. The fact that people come at Chantal from this angle, it is the absolute definition of white privilege. It is the absolute definition of Westerners sitting around being so fucking bullshit and lazy that they've got so much freedom in the world that they're willing to just make sure that it's taken away from anybody they disagree with. Give me a fucking
all
break.
The photos from your OF in 2020 all you want, but this is how you look now. I'm going to stop right there. Are you talking about the picture?
I know. I didn't want to say that she would end up getting stoned to death.
Here that she posted on her community post.
Oh, and you know another thing too. I remember this. I would have to dig around for this one, but I do definitely remember people talking about reporting her to Kuwaiti authorities because she was bisexual at one point.
I'm pretty sure it's my hand grabbing her boob. It might be her own hand, but it looks like my hand. I'm pretty sure it was mine. But anyway, you're talking about that pic.
Has she done anything vile, or is she an extremely annoying cunt? Extremely annoying cunt. I mean, it's really that simple. They concoct and manufacture these things. I would highly encourage, especially any of you, to check out my Carly video that I did, because while Carly is definitely a special use case for the arguments that I make here, it's a good example of being able, because I was so invested in that drama, that it's a good example of like hearing these claims from these people and then actually like investigating them and seeing what the whole story is with the context. But I definitely encourage you to check out my Carly video on my videos tab. It's a good watch.
Picture, right? That is not from 2020. It's much more recent. I saw some of the comments on the picture, and I'm like, what are they talking about? That is not that old of a picture. It's not. You are huge. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I mean, you say they would be higher. I mean, dare I say, he seems pretty fucking out of it as it is. He seems pretty fucking high as it is right now, too.
You're going to call Shanny huge. Chantal, you're like 5'1" and probably much closer to 400 pounds than you want to admit. Yeah, Shanny's big, but you know how tall Shanny is? She's 5'11". She's a tall woman, so she can handle more weight. The weight that you have on you.
Okay, so we now have another confirmation that she's 5'11", by the way. The whole cat thing's fucking stupid. If Julia's in heat, the blood supply to the uterus is high and the operation can be dangerous. It can be done, but most vets warn the... Yeah, bleeding out. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, Look, I just think that, like, it is 100% that cat belongs to Chantal. And whether she wants the cat to be spayed or not, it is none of our concern. And it's her pet. It's her fucking decision. You know, sure, you can be like, oh, you got to make sure you get your cat spayed or whatever. But, you know, that is totally different from harping on... Because they've been harping on this spaying the cat thing for at least a couple of months now. And it's just like, eventually you have to just step back and say, okay, well, it's not my animal, you know, unless you're willing to fucking go steal the animal like FFG. It's not your fucking pet. Like, just chill. Life will go on. And yeah, it is. It's just their moral justification for shitting on her weight. I mean, it's the backflips and the pretzels these people will twist themselves into just to make fun of her. I mean, I would have more respect for them just coming out and just being like, it's because you're fat. You know, Shanny, I make fun of you because you're fucking fat. Okay? Sorry. You know, I just say that. Just say that. You do it because they're fat. It's fine. Just be honest about it and don't sit here and fucking virtue signal about the fucking cat getting its tubes tied.
You, because you're 5'1", you have no feminine shape. Oh my God. Your shape is literally like the capital D.
You don't have the curves like Rev does.
It's just true. When you are on camera, your face takes up the whole screen. You have a bucket head. Oh my God. You are huge. Look in the mirror, Chantal. You can't walk to a store. How do you know she can't walk to a store? When we were in Colorado, we were walking through the streets of Philadelphia,
Okay, hold on. So Shanny can walk to the store? If Shanny can walk to the store, why are we shrieking about her being disabled?
Streets of Denver.
Like, they can't even keep their lies straight.
And she did a damn good job, and I was really proud of her because she deals with massive mobility problems. Not because of eating herself deliberately into the state she's in. That's you, Chantal.
That's right, girl.
All the years I was with Shanny, the portions she ate, I was always like, how is she bigger like this? Because she doesn't eat that much. You want to know why, Chantal, you piece of shit? Because she has legitimate health conditions. Confirmed by doctors. And at this point, the government, because she got certified to...
So she can walk to the store, but she has health conditions certified by the doctor, but she can walk to the store. Here's an idea. Here, just a wild idea. If she can get up and walk to the store, she should try doing that. Walk to the store once a day and then walk back. Walk halfway. Just any amount of walking would be, I mean, you'd immediately start healing your ailments.
Yet, she could go to a nursing home. Now, that's how sick she is.
Oh,
but of course,
my God.
you shame the disabled, Chantal.
Is that where she is? She's in a nursing home? She in a nursing home in the living room?
You're disgusting.
Disgusting.
You can't wipe yourself. Folks, do you see this? This piece of trash woman that's huge, just because she eats herself to being huge, no other reason.
I mean, he just doesn't. Does he hear himself speak? Does he hear the words that are coming out of his mouth?
Is making fun of a disabled woman. Just like the trolls. Chantal, you are no different than the hateful ass piece of shit trolls that are evil as shit. You're no different at all. You're the same. You and your corpse of a boyfriend have done several mukbangs yourselves. What does that have to do with anything? That we did mukbangs.
It has to do with the fact that you're sitting here judging her for eating on camera when you guys have done it many times and you sound like disgusting hogs, you know. Well, I'm sorry, Shanny is the one who sounds like a disgusting hog eating in the camera. You're just nibbling at a piece of lettuce.
You call me a corpse? Yeah, yeah. Is that a corpse physique?
Yes, it is.
You like to make fun of Natter, too, right? Because he's a smaller stature man, but he has muscles. You loved his body, Chantal. You like bodies like this. Corpse of a boyfriend, huh?
Is that a joke? I mean, it's the same thing with Shanny. Oh, no, she said fucking Salah's gonna find her so attractive. Salah wants to be with her. And he's over here. I just... No, I can't. I just can't tonight.
You drink lots of sodies and neglect your hygiene, which is why you only have 2...
Salah is a fat ass compared to Rev. I tried to find it, but I can't find the clip anyway. Give me your time, I'll hunt it down. I can't believe none of the archive chat. Yeah, it feels like the video that should be out there, right? Like, if there's any video, it should be that video that is, like, pinned to the top of somebody's channel. But it's got to be out there. I probably have a copy somewhere. I'm just not sure where.
2 teeth left. Wrong. Shanny most of the time...
Did he just say Ron?
Smells like strawberries and coconut. And if there's any sign that there's a smell coming, she's immediately taking care of it in the shower or at the sink or whatever. You're the one that's confirmed by Pete's to smell like old cheese.
Oh my God.
You neglect your hygiene. Everything, I've learned this, and the reaction channels are correct. Everything you say is projection. You do it. You're that way. And the reason she only her teeth are rotting out. Chantal.
Go on.
Piece of trash.
Tell us about the warts too.
Human. The reason that her teeth are falling out is because she has soft bones.
Oh.
It runs in her family. And people that have teeth like that are soft, they can just rot out of your head. Again, you're making fun of the disabled. You have no room to talk about my weight or eat.
Shanny has soft bones because she's so empathetic. We got Big Bird. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Soft bones, new diagnosis unlocked.
Eating habits. Actually, she can. You know why? Because she doesn't binge eat. She doesn't binge eat at all. She never has. Her diet is very reasonable. It's because of the other health conditions she has that it holds weight. Once again, every sentence here is shaming disabled people. Did Salah tell you to take this down? Probably did. Because you look so horrible and disgusting.
Oh my God. This is another thing I genuinely hate about Foodie Beauty channels and this Foodie Beauty shit is she posts something and she posts something being mean to somebody. Okay? She will regularly do this. She'll post something and she'll post something being mean to somebody. And then she will delete the post the next day. Oftentimes, I dislike it because it's like, you know, she makes a good dunk on Breezy. And then I put in a good fucking follow-up comment. And then she deletes the fucking post. But like, Chantal will do this thing where she'll make a shit post on somebody. And then she'll delete it the next fucking day. And instead of just accepting, like, okay, maybe she changed her mind, maybe she's calmed down, whatever, instead of giving her even the tiniest amount of credit for just taking responsibility and deleting the post, oh, you must have done it because you look disgusting. You know, Salah made you do it. Ugh. It's just always something. No matter what this woman does, she's fucked either way. These people will either complain because it's up or they'll complain because she deleted it, but they will never be happy. Never. If she deletes the post, that means it never exists. And you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just simply saying that, like, you know, at least move on. If the post is not there offending you, upsetting you, you know, whatever, then just find a way to move on. You know, at some point we have to find a way to move on from that, you know.
You can think I reverted for all the wrong reasons, but at least Salah and I don't spew gospel in the name of Jesus and sound like psychotic televangelists, LOL. You think this is funny?
Oh, thank God. Thank God you saved the day.
Do you remember why she got so mad, Chantal? Why did she get so mad? Because all she did was post facts from Google about you should spay your cat, and you still haven't because you're that fucking lazy.
Oh, so it was about Shanny then. Oh, or I'm sorry. The post was about Chantal then. You can stop gaslighting. It was absolutely about Chantal.
People called.
Oh, perfect.
You know, that people called the vet that's in Kuwait and asked, well, is this an issue? The vaccines and spading? And they said no.
Yeah. I have a question. Why are people calling her vet? Why?
There's no issue at all. The cat can get spayed whenever. You're a liar for the sake of being a just disgusting, lazy freak. The only thing you think about is your next meal, and it's pathetic.
Oh my God.
Shanny got really mad because of your words about her children. You constantly come after people with children, constantly. Why? Because you killed your kids. I'm safe from everything with kids.
Yeah, I mean, did you... fucking fat fucking... You stupid fucking pig. Posting this shit that someone else gave to you. You stupid fucking pig. That you grifted. But I'm sorry, what I wanted to get... Voted straight Democrat ticket. He's a real progressive liberal, guys. Let's hear that again.
Constantly. Why? Because you killed your kids.
Oh.
I'm safe from everything with kids because you killed your kids. I would not want to be you on Judgment Day.
You according to you, you almost killed a kid.
You sound insane sitting on your high horse criticizing anything I do because I can do a lot more than you while you sit around waiting for Ozempic to save your pathetic life. Chantal, there is nobody more pathetic than you. You can't hold a candle to Shannon Dornbush.
Oh my God.
And we both know that when it comes to inspiration of how to be on the internet and how to have a personality.
Oh my God. Just end the video, please.
You even got a tattoo in the same spot that Shanny does. That's how pathetic, no personality you are.
What? Where does Shanny... I mean, I know she has tattoos. And listen, the ones I haven't seen, I don't want to see. But what the fuck is he even talking about? I don't even know what tattoo he's referring to. Shanny copied Foodie. But I mean, even this sounds like something where it's like, oh, you both got a tattoo on the wrist. Like, come on, man. It is almost more likely that they realized at some point that Chantal is not your friend. You know, Chantal is the streamer and you are the viewer, okay? And the reality is you aren't best buddies. You aren't, nothing's going to come of this friendship. That's why when Shanny made that comment about, oh, I wish I could be on the beaches in Thailand with Foodie. What the fuck makes you think Chantal wants your smelly ass tagging along on her fucking trip to Thailand? Like, I think if anything, they probably got more mad that they knew it was never going to happen with Foodie Beauty.
You want to go judging people? I got news for you.
That's
the worst,
smug-ass
though, is
shit.
making fun of the disabled.
Yeah. You just said she wasn't fucking disabled. You just said she could walk to the store. Tell her to get off her fucking fat ass and do it.
Look in the mirror and understand how disgusting you are. Peace and Maranatha.
Look, let's see how disabled. Let's see how fucking disabled this fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. You wanna see how fucking disabled she is? Watch how her hip, it doesn't move like that.
2, 3.
She can't do.
4.
She can't wipe. You expect her to wipe her own ass?
5. 6.
She needs.
7.
She needs to shit in a bucket.
8.
See?
9.
Look, she's disabled.
10, 11.
Guys, press 1 in the chat if you're crying inside because of this poor disabled woman.
12.
Watermelon makes an appearance.
13. 14. 15. 16. 17.
Jesus.
18. 19.
Breathe better, hon.
Oh, yeah, you can put 2.
No,
if
you keep
not.
going.
20. 21.
You gotta breathe better.
22. 23. 24. Whew. Money. 25.
Money.
20.
Money. Do it, Shanny. It's for money. You're disabled, but do it, Shanny, for money.
6. 27.
Skirt. I gotta get that.
28.
Skirt.
29.
Straight up.
30.
Done deal.
30.
See ya on the live stream. She did it. All right, guys.
You know what I want to do? Is I want to clip this for Miss Teary-Eyed Fat... What's her name again? Fat Cow fucking whatever. Fat Cow Chronicles, right? Oh, Yo Mama's live? You know, I need to get the fuck off here anyway. Let me see. Can I raid Yo Mama? Is he raidable? He's never on it this time. How? Listen, Yo Mama used to stream on Twitch. How has he not turned on raids on YouTube? What the fuck? I can't even raid him. I want to send that clip to this woman because listen, let's chat for a minute. Press 1 in the chat if you were just watching Carrie before me. Press 2 if not. I was watching Jessica Meska. Is she on? Oh my god, she's on too. Okay. I need to talk to the people who were watching Carrie because we all just watched this woman, right? And like I just want to make sure because I was kind of in and out when we were watching that stream where Shanny was reacting to this video, okay? The impression that I got is that this woman was fucking crying and upset because Foodie was making fun of a disabled woman, Shanny, right? That's what she was all boohoo crying and upset about was because Chantal's making fun of Shanny for being disabled. I mean, we all kind of got that vibe from that, right? Okay. So I feel, and maybe I just need to go back and rewatch this person's video, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to clip this and tag her and say, this is what you're crying about. This is the disabled woman you are crying for.
20. 21.
Disabled.
22. 23. 24. Whew. Money. 25.
You know, imagine crying for someone the size of Argentina.
26. 27.
Skirt. I gotta get that.
28.
Skirt.
29. 30.
Done deal. See ya on the live stream. She did it. All right.
You know, and honestly, I am probably gonna try to figure out a way. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to use my other identity and see if I can't get Foodie Beauty on here. Because I want to get Foodie Beauty on here And I want to say, Foodie Beauty, you are wrong. This woman is not fucking disabled. I want Foodie Beauty see this fucking clip of this woman doing these fucking sit-ups and tell me, does this look like a disabled woman? I mean, disabled. Jesus, these fucking sicko fucking losers that shit on Chantal constantly will believe anything. They will, I guarantee you, we are 2 steps away from all of these women, Yaba, Breezy, FFG, all taking the side of a pedophile because he decides to talk shit about Chantal. Now listen, I think I've had as much as I can fucking take today. Okay. I want to touch on one other thing very quickly before I go, though, with Amberlynn. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me pull this up. So as I mentioned at the beginning, Amberlynn, her cat's missing. Oh, good Lord. Amberlynn, her cat is missing. And she uploaded this video. My heart is broken. I'm kind of curious what this video is about, but I'm assuming it's not what I think it is. It's not what she wants you to think it is. But okay, she posted this video, and you know, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna put you through that. It's emotional. It's her crying, and I'm not gonna put you through that. Okay, but I do want to watch it here with you guys. So we're going to watch the parody version from Kate Winslet.
Hey guys, so I really did not want to make this video, and I'm only making it because people have found out. But yes, they gave me the wrong sandwich. Oh no! I got the Mediterranean veggie sandwich, which is this delicious hummus. There's like a pesto. Sorry. That looks like a regular turkey. Yeah, this is like turkey with bacon and cheese. Really, really upset right now. Well, yeah. I'll try it. I almost want to call them and be like, excuse me, let me look at the receipt. Yeah, right here. It says 1 Mediterranean veggie sandwich, no tomato. Because I don't like tomato. This is not a veggie sandwich. Oh. All right, well, here we go. It's not bad. They gave me the wrong sandwich.
Come on, Sammy.
But yes. They gave me the wrong sandwich.
Yeah, definitely. Especially, Carrie, if you like Foodie Beauty, this is kind of like a similar version with a little bit more Amberlynn stuff. But Kate Winslet, I love her channel. Like, she's fucking great. Y'all check it out. Go hit the like button, subscribe. Why am I not subscribed here? The hell? Not to be a bitch, but this seems more of Amber's just been dumped behavior. Yeah, no, and look, I agree, but at the same time, this is the way that I'm viewing it, at least, because to some extent I would like to talk about it, but I don't want to play a video of Amberlynn crying. And at the same time, Amberlynn turning it into something funny. I don't hate on it too much. It's not like they're making fun of her because Rarity's gone. It's just like, I don't know. I like Kate Winslet's videos. They come off as really fair to me. You know, they come off as very just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They don't come off as too much like making fun to me. Like making fun of her. I don't know how to explain it. But I do like her videos. Y'all should subscribe. Or don't. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? In fact, the one I don't like. No, Olap has, because now I'm seeing the Kalari videos. Olap, I think, has the election meltdown, and I've realized that we were supposed to be talking about politics this month, but here's Kalari on her squeaky bike, for example. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like taking personal shots at her, and like sometimes that's the best you can get in this fucking community. That's fair. That's fair.
I ain't want that for my family. I ain't want fucking caretaker. I can't care much. I know I look like a fucking fool. Canadian crack demon.
Torque. More like the Fat and the Furious. Hold on, let me go to Olap's channel. Because I do want to see the election meltdown. I think I said I was going to try to do this last week. Yeah, Kalari sees post-election X meltdown. Was this about 10? Hold on. Kalari sees still crying. So she's been freaking out ever since Trump got elected.
Hey y'all, like I said, I ended the stream just a little bit ago. I'm in a call right now. We're keeping calm because we are seeing the returns still coming in. We are seeing Kamala's numbers jumping up. But I'm gonna be honest. It shouldn't be this fucking close. There's no excuse. You are telling little girls and women that our rights don't fucking matter to you. You're telling people that you're a single issue voter, whether you think he's gonna make you rich with crypto, or you think that he's gonna make America great again.
Now see, let me just say something. If Shanny gave two shits about all the politics she spews, she'd be acting like Kalari, let's be real.
Shouldn't have been this close. And shouldn't have taken 400 fucking years to get a female president. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving in. I'm really more disappointed than mad right now. I'm fucking rage.
Oh my god, Rabbit Old Bat, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Good evening.
Numb. That's going to be a new phrase for me. I am ragey but numb. Because I've really had low trust issues and expectations from a lot of you. But the fact that the East Coast should have turned out better, the fact that the South, Kemp even told you to vote against that motherfucker. In Georgia, what were you thinking? Either way, I'm going to bed, rage numb. And I want you to understand that that is where my headspace is right now. Because
I want you to understand that. That's the other thing is I started noticing she's use people.
I feel like we're still going to do this, but it shouldn't have been this motherfucking close.
It's not like waking your partner up because you literally had a nightmare that made you cry.
Oh my
hard in your
god.
sleep that all I can do is get up and hold you. I know some of you are gonna think this is funny.
She's crying.
That this is a joke.
She's like legitimately crying.
But literally dreaming that it starts with them rounding us up, calling us enemies of our own country,
rounding us up,
splitting us from our family, using us as fodder. Some of yous really wanted this shit.
You think she's sweating? You think she's sweating? Maybe.
And you don't see far enough ahead to realize that this is more than likely going to be reality for a lot of us.
Yeah, this. I wish I keep wanting to be like, can I turn down the music a little bit?
I shouldn't be up this early, scared for my motherfucking life, but I am. I've never had a dream so fucking visceral in my entire life. And I hope it was worth it. I really do. I don't know what else to say to y'all right now.
Listen, whether it's tears or sweat, it's bacon grease.
I've never felt so empty in my entire life. For no reason except hate always seems to fucking win. History always seems to repeat itself. And some of yous really need to learn the hard way what dictatorship will do to us. I don't want to be a motherfucking martyr for this fucking nonsense. I warned you. So many of my sisters want you. But you showed us you don't care. And I hope it was worth it. I really do.
No.
Because I can't see anything right now but darkness. And I don't feel good.
Kiddo's passport updated. Get Greg's passport done, just in case, because, like I said...
Alright, now, is the music getting louder?
I'm not here to play these resistance games with some of you fuckers. I just wanted to tell you what, in him talking to me and keeping me level-headed, I realized that all you want to be patriots who think this is a win for Trump and America, y'all play right into all the people you want to call our enemies thing, because our country was always the envy of society. How dare they say they're a melting pot? How dare they say they don't need royalty or monarchy? How dare they try to fight for peace and protection? You literally gave all the dictators who have their hands in this what they wanted. Y'all got mad years ago when you seen people chanting death to America. Those are our enemies. And you gave those people what they wanted. Don't look at my black ass as anything but somebody who is gonna cackle and tell you I told you so.
Oh my god.
We took being the envy of the world.
Okay, it's definitely got louder
as
there.
Something prideful instead of something we needed to protect. And now we are giving everybody who wanted to see our country destabilized, destroyed, and demolished what they want. So congrats to all of you who voted to this. You played yourself. You're going to give everybody who always hated our country exactly what they want. A despot who is going to destroy us.
A despot.
And it's like I said, I'm in that stage.
Hilary, let's be real. You don't know what a despot is, do you?
Of grief right now where I give not a single fuck anymore. I'm not here to give any more blood, sweat, and tears to people who don't give a fuck. Y'all took that from my ancestors. You took that from my grandparents, great-grandparents, parents. I'm not gonna let you take that from my son. Nope. We're gonna go get...
I would love to know more about Kalari's ancestry if she's gonna claim this.
Our passports done today. Get the boys taken care of because mine is still good, but if I need to update it, I will. But that's it. Y'all deal with the fallout because there is gonna be.
Just waiting on Kiddo to finish getting ready. Got to get his and Greg's passports updated. I feel nothing. I'm empty. Yeah. She's leaving the country.
say to me today that I should feel fortunate that I have a way out.
Yes, you should. You should feel fortunate. Going to Canada, you know who else lived in Canada? Foodie Beauty.
Just bought land last year. My life was finally...
Nice mouth haircut. Oh God, Rabbit Hole Bat. Thank you guys for the $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. What about that calzone that was bigger than her head? Wait, was that Foodie? Ate a fucking calzone bigger than her head? I've seen her eat some fucking crazy shit. And is going to use PayPal as her safe banking option. PayPal is definitely... Listen, I'm a heavy PayPal user, and feel free to click the link in the pin message. But I use PayPal for a lot, but like PayPal is like one of the, I'll say it, one of the least safe places to keep your money. I've heard of a number of people having their accounts just completely shut down and like no reason, no, you ain't getting the money. They ain't mailing you a check. Like, no, like PayPal is kind of, now that may have changed. That was actually a long time ago that I knew of these things happening. But so some of that may have changed, but like definitely I've heard of people just like losing their PayPal accounts, losing their funds, and it don't matter because it's in the fucking agreement that you sign that like you're effectively just, it's basically monopoly money with them.
Finally in a trajectory that I wanted for years. Stability that I fought for years. I don't feel fucking lucky. I feel like somebody who really needs to do what I gotta do to protect myself and my family. So, miss me with trying to guilt trip me about doing what we need to do.
Oh yeah, no. We're gonna look at that actually. I'm gonna pull that up because the way she was talking about this shit was ridiculous. Like, she's telling people to fucking trade currencies like they're fucking stocks. And like, yeah, that could work, but you have to know what you're doing. And I don't believe she does.
To protect ourselves. I gave years of trying to show people the patterns and the cycles and everything else. Telling you to politically invest yourself because we need you. And I was ignored, called out my faith, threatened, chased off the site more than once.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what more people expect me to give.
Who threatened Kalari? You weren't being threatened. People were exposing the fact that you have a habit of creating GoFundMes to grift money when you eat after eating a burrito bowl.
Or for me to feel some sort of empathy because some people can't go. But I am not going to wait around until it's too motherfucking late. We are putting plans into action. And if people want to hate me for that, go on. I'm used to that shit. Believe me, I'm used to that shit. But you are not going to guilt trip me into watching this country burn from inside of it. If we can get out, we're getting out. My husband has got me all ready to get this done because he knows the assignment. Some of you want to play and still go, oh, we can do no. Y'all do that on your own. Me, I'm taking my son.
Rabbit Hole Bat, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. A woman weighs over a quarter ton. Of course she's gonna have trouble walking. I mean, exactly. It's these people are ridiculous.
And my husband and myself someplace where we won't burn directly. And if you're mad at me for that, stay mad. I'ma stay safe.
I can't this time, sis. I still have that 2025 mandate saved. You have Project 2025 saved on your hard drive? Like, what are you talking about? Did you save the fucking PDF on your phone of Project 2025? Like, imagine being this deranged. I've read it. I see what we are facing. It's like a full immunity boss monster, and no amount of black women magic is going to be enough to defeat it. Girl, black women magic? What the fuck are you talking about?
First off, thank everybody who had kind words for that thread. It was a rough day of really planning a lot of stuff out and giving up.
She could just drive over the Traverse Bridge to the UP and make that tough border crossing. Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous.
A lot of dreams and decided to walk away from the Bonnet Chronicles because I don't want to doomsday for the next 4 years. But what
it is very much just like, just go then. Just go. It's okay. This country will do okay without you. We can make it through without you, Kalari. It's going to be okay. You'll be safe and we'll be safe from you.
Find funny is that all the people who told us they were in coalition with us, whose demographics showed us yet again that you couldn't be trusted, now want to do little things like blue bracelets, which I don't give a fuck about. Want to do that, I guess, women's march shit again? Don't give a fuck about that either. All you people who worry about your lands and want to protest, worry about overseas and want to protest, worry about being deported and want to protest, I hope your coalition works for you. I speak for me, but I've seen it amongst my sister girls especially. I'm retired now. I am done. I have given my voice.
Not me, though.
I have given my...
You're saying bye to her. Bye, Kalari. Have fun. But no, she's going to sit here and lecture us more and more about it.
Time. I've given my vote. I've given money. I've given a lot to try to save democracy that you went to the voting booth and decided to snuff. So from this black woman, and I'm only speaking for me and probably my son over there, we're done. Have fun figuring your shit out, America. I am no longer going to waste my time and energy.
Listen, please don't drag your children into your politics-addled rants.
On people who I begged to protect all of our rights, and you said, no, we'll be safe. So we'll see. We'll see if you'll be safe. But don't come crying to me, because my black ass is done. I think you really need to understand that, because a lot of people might go back and say, oh, we got to be in this together.
I think you really need to understand that.
The resistance, I'll give you my energy. I'm retired. Have fun, America. You earned this with your vote. You know, last night I got several DMs. Twitter, I know you don't believe me that I'm done. I know you think that this is just me jumping on the trend. I'm not.
I know you don't believe me that I'm done. Last Kalari, can you move to a country that doesn't speak English? Because Hughes isn't very good at it.
Night, I could have cussed out somebody I've respected on here for over 10 years for daring to say, just grieve and come back. We need your voice. You have my voice for over 10 years. This really reminded me of when I had to walk away from a really bad situation. I was gaslit into, well, if you don't make him mad, he won't hurt you. From a person that finally felt bold enough to tell him, ma'am, your son is hurting me. And she made me feel like if I didn't do anything wrong, it wouldn't happen, even though that was definitely not the scenario. You were telling the women of America to fight a resistance when you didn't go to the ballot to protect us. And some of you women that still think it's not going to be bad literally voted against your own self-protection. I have no fight left. I have to give up so many of my hopes and dreams as it is. So to ask me to just grieve and recoup and come back stronger, I have nothing left. And I just want you all to respect that. I'm not mad at you. I know that a lot of you are scared right now. This is a new dark path. I can't keep doing that. And you are literally asking somebody who is on the low rung of society to take more hits, maybe even become a martyr for some resistance that shouldn't have been in the first place. Think before you DM somebody who's...
It's so true. It's so true. Because it's like, I get it. I genuinely do get it that you're just trying to express yourself. You're trying to vent. But, like, it's so true. These videos are not made for anybody but yourself. You know, you're only doing this just to hear your own fucking voice. You're only doing this just to talk. And the fact that you think anybody on Twitter is like, oh, Yous isn't gonna leave the country, Kalari. Yous is an American at heart. You ain't gonna leave the country.
Says we are done because you don't understand.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that this is a Crown Royal bag on her head? Because I've only been like side-eyeing your comments, and now I'm starting to realize that you're saying that this is a Crown Royal bag on her head. You know those things are way too small for her big-ass fucking watermelon head. Okay?
What we're going through. We're not on here saying this because we want to. We have to.
This is a sock song again.
Sometimes you have to be a little petty because I didn't think it was a flex. And I said I didn't think it was a flex. I was just bringing up the fact that some of us can do this. We can lean forward. We don't have to contort ourselves. No
Well, damn it.
balance issues, none of that stuff like sitting on a couch having to literally contort yourself. And like I said, I'm not acting like it's still 100% easy to do, but when I was 500 pounds I couldn't do this. So Chantel, what else you got, honey? Because you tend to be acting like nobody can understand weight loss. Struggle because it's yours, you act like nobody can do something.
Okay, you've got to rewrite these as lyrics. That's I feel like what's throwing me off about this damn sock song is it's like you've got to rewrite these like in the form of a lyric. So like you take some of the words and you put a bridge, and you take some of the other words and you make it a chorus. You know, I don't know why I'm telling everybody else how to do their damn job. Fuck that. I keep my secrets to myself. With the damn sock song. No, so like, here's the thing. Kalari's freaking out about the election, okay? Let me show you what Kalari's just all-star advice here is. What is this? Kalari C hates white women? Based. So she decided after this whole fucking election meltdown that she was going to start a new series, okay? If you guys remember, she stopped doing the Saturday Bonnet Live and she started doing her And podcast with that weird one, that weird lady. Well, you know, she stopped doing her Bonnet Chronicles, I think, or something like that. And now she's doing Survivor Series. Now, she hasn't done a second one of these, I think, because she realized that she doesn't know what she's talking about. But she started a new series called Survivor Series. Tips on Asset Protection.
That bringing this up, hopefully... Hey, y'all. I'm in a bit better spirits, and
Hey y'all, in a bit better spirits, making this video I never thought I'd have to make. I didn't want to have to make this video, but here we are.
Doing this mainly to post to my thread on Twitter, the one that I have started also on Spoutable, and now another social media site that people are determined to invite me on, which I don't know. A lot of this shit is for the young, and honestly, I am way too old for this. But on that note, because
So, hold on. I'm way too old for threads, but not too old to go cry about the election on Twitter.
I said I was going to do this, and I promised that I was going to do a series where I give financial, budgeting, and gardening tips for people. The gardening and other stuff will come in another video. And I need to preface this that this is for educational purposes only.
Preface. This is an
I would
author.
advise you to go to a financial planner of your own choosing. Please do not give your information, banking info to a non-federally backed institution or federally credibly credited e-bank system.
Now I'm going to go ahead and say again that I don't know if this has changed, but PayPal is not a federally accredited bank. Okay, again, this could have changed in the past like 10 or so years since I've heard about those. But yeah.
Tips that I am giving is for educational purposes. I do strongly advise that if you want to talk it out with
She
an
has merch.
accountant
Let's look for it.
or financial planner to help you understand things.
Oh, she's got a
With that
blue
out the
sky.
way, I need to...
What is this? Kalari G. A Merchik. A Merchik? Like I don't know what... Oh, Kalari Gamer Chick. Okay, got it. I don't see a link. I don't see a link for merchandise here.
Start with some
Listed
of the stuff
under
that
her
I've seen
chat?
on Twitter that made me realize that talking about this is important.
Oh, okay.
Somebody
Hold on, let me
asked
look it
me
up.
the other night, well, aren't other countries' currencies dependent on our dollar? And that's when it hit me that a lot of Americans really do believe that our dollar is the strongest currency in the world. Currently...
Okay, so the problem number one is that you are wrong. It absolutely is the strongest currency in the world. It is the global reserve currency. So, you know, this isn't, oh my God. I was going to wait for the right time, but good Lord. Travel mug with handle. Girl, why are you selling Kamala merch? Can you even do this? I vote for hope and joy. Harris Waltz 2024. Axiom Wolf Steel Tumbler. Okay. I'm going to need Valkyrie to get on this one because I believe this is stolen artwork. This trash is lazier than Sam and Yaba's trash work. Yeah, I was going to pull their shit up earlier just because of how fucking terrible I remember it being. But this works too. I live with chronic PBE, petty bish energy. Girl. And I mean, you even see like on these, like the wrap is not like, it's just, none of these are going to look good in real, like when you, like really? Really? Chronically unmotivated. Jesus Christ. Okay, dumb, whatever. Y'all please just like put me out of my misery if I start putting out merch like this. I thought it said pube on the shirt. Stop. Oh, come on. First of all, I know these are not your images. You did not draw this of Foodie Beauty. You're full of carbs and lies. What are these t-shirts with the giant box in the middle? Can I zoom in more? My strength has always been in survival. The longer I live, the stronger I become mentally and physically. Oh my God. This is just disgusting. Girl, come on. She doesn't even know how to make merch. Like, my punk power is defiant decency, but she included a background in the image. So when you get this shirt, that black box that you're seeing right here, that's going to be printed on the shirt. What the fuck, man?
It's a strong currency.
Straight
it
up
has been
grifter.
strong since World War II, which on Veterans Day is very apropos. As you know, I have family who were veterans who are no longer here with us, and we always celebrate this day anyway. So when I say that bringing this up hopefully will help some people understand where we're at.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing that drives me nuts about Kalari is like, she tries so hard to prove that she is a subject matter expert on everything, and she tries so hard, and I believe she knows a little bit about a lot of subjects, but she tries so hard to be like an expert on everything and thinks she's some Renaissance woman over here, that she does none of these things well. She doesn't understand these things. She doesn't do even like the smallest amount of like forethought into it. She just doesn't know what she's doing. And that's what you're about to witness here. She's about to spout off a bunch of dumbass bullshit.
I hope so, because a lot of people are showing financial illiteracy. Now, this is a U.S. dollar rate exchange.
Kalari over here is going to show us about Kalari, the serial GoFundMe creator, is going to tell us about money, okay? This is the woman who wanted people to give her money to replace her income because she had diarrhea for 2 days. So people were supposed to give her money to pay her income because she had diarrhea. And as I recall, it was her husband that had to stay home from work, not her. And she did a GoFundMe because she had fucking diarrhea. But she's going to be over here telling us how to manage our money. Good.
Exchange table. I'm making it a bit bigger right here. Because against the euro right now, our dollar's value is about 93 cents.
I mean, real talk here, Sal. I mean, she knows how to grift. That's it. She knows how to grift. She knows how to be just fast enough to scam you out of money.
Dollar value is $1.71.
Just don't ask her any follow-up questions, because as soon as you do, you're gonna be harassing and attacking her. I mean, this fucking cat. I mean, just like Shanny.
Which means their dollar is almost $2 more in value per capita than our current dollar.
Per capita.
It is the same for many of these currencies. Currently, the British pound, $1.29. So almost $1.30 to our US dollar.
Wow. If you buy a bunch of British pounds, you're going to get a real good deal.
So when we trade it, we get about 77 cents on the dollar, where for the euro, we get about 93 cents for their $1.71. Other countries.
Did you guys read the table? Did you catch that? You're going to get 93 cents for their $1.71. That's not $1.71. That's $1.07.
Like the Indian rupee Yes, we can get about almost $4 per their dollar, depending on where you trade it.
And what's really wild about this is like, all you have to do is do the math here. If it's 93 cents, if $1 is 93 cents of a euro, then why would you get $1.71 for $1 USD? Why would you get 171 euro out of $1 USD? Like, she just has no idea what she's talking about here. She's just bullshitting as she goes.
The Australian dollar is another one that is just a little under per capita, but still a strong currency.
Per capita.
We have the Japanese yen, which, like I said, their numbers seem larger than ours because their currency is backed by their own systems. But when you trade currency, like the American...
You want to know what system? Hey, guys, do you want to know what system their currency is probably backed by? Guess what they use to back their currency? Come on. Anyone want to guess? It's the US dollar.
American dollar to other foreign currency, depending on how strong their own back currency is, you may end up losing money initially or having a lot more than you planned. My current conversion is going to be for the Canadian dollar. Let me bump that over. The Canadian dollar currently is at 71 cents per our $1.39. So we're $1.39 over their currency.
Okay. So what does that mean, Kalari? What does that mean when you go to convert your money?
So if you trade for your dollars currently to the Canadian currency,
right,
you'll get more for like less, basically.
I'm going to try to show you because I want to make sure I've got this right. Okay. So you trade in $1, you get... Actually, I'm not sure which column's which here. I'm not totally sure which column's which. Hold on. 1 USD to CAD. Okay. So her logic here
is going to be for the Canadian dollar.
I thought they were switched. So she is correct on her assumption because one US dollar is $1.40 Canadian. So you trade in $1 and you get $1.39 in Canadian. But I mean, she doesn't seem to understand that what's happening here is the Canadian dollar is backed by US currency. And while, yeah, you're going to get $1.39 of Canadian out of this, things are going to be logically more expensive in Canada. Depends on where you are, but things are logically going to be more expensive. Do we have any Canadians in here? How much you pay for a bag of milk?
Let me bump that over. The Canadian dollar currently is at 71 cents per our $1.39.
How much you pay for a dozen eggs? Maybe that's a better question.
So we're $1.39 over their currency. So if you trade for your dollars currently to the Canadian currency, you'll get more.
See, that's why that right there. That's why I asked about eggs, because 4 liters of milk is almost 7. That seems 4 liters is That's a gallon of milk. Is that a gallon? 4 liters is about a gallon, I believe. $4 for a dozen. Okay, so but see, that's about on par with what we have here, because $5 at my egg stand. So like, even if we take it at 4 at a dozen, 4 CAD to USD, $4 Canadian is about $2.86. Actually, eggs are more expensive here. A pound of butter is $6.50. $6.50 Canadian to USD, $4.65. And what's funny is, like, again, these are about right, because I pay $4.99 for a pound of butter. So I mean, you're paying about the same amount. And again, the other thing you have to realize is, like, because I believe the suggestion that she makes here is that if she makes it sound as if she's trying to drum up a profit off of this. And if you think about it, what good is Canadian money if you're in the US and can't spend it? Now, I know she's saying that she's going to move to Canada or whatever. I'm not even sure that she implies that in this video, not from when I had watched it. But this video is also like over a week old, so I'm sure she's changed her mind since then. But yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It's like, what good does any of this do unless you're actually living in Canada and able to spend the money in Canada? But once you get to Canada and things are about the same fucking price, what does it fucking matter? You're spending, as you pointed out, $6.50 there when you'd be paying $5 for a pound of butter here.
For like less.
And I should say $5 for a pound of butter is probably a little bit expensive, but I mean, that's what I usually see for the generic stuff when it's not on sale.
Basically right now. I know some people think I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being careful.
Yeah, and that all drives up inflation, and that's where a lot of these numbers are coming from. It's based on the US dollar, but the other factors involved here are inflation, jobs, job income, minimum wage, like all of that shit. These are the reasons the prices are higher, you know? These are the reasons their currencies are inflated. That's the reason the Iranian rial is 42,000 to $1.
Strategic. I would rather right now just do this.
Like, I mean, think about it. If you go to Iran and $1 is worth 42,000 there, how much do you think fucking eggs cost? You know, they're going to cost probably a fucking $120,000.
My own well-being. And that is what I'm advising people to do, especially people in my communities. If you have the ability to transfer money, whether it's via your bank, because a lot of American banks, including my own bank, allows that, to a foreign currency, and then place that into a proper savings account.
Oh my God.
Even if I'm wrong in what I feel is going to come in our economy in the next few years, you'll thank me for it, because you'll have protected assets in a country that's hopefully stable.
Get the eggs from the goat.
And there are plenty of tips that I'm going to give with this. Because like I said, there are a lot of currencies out there that you can pick from, but you will lose money if you pick a currency that is currently more valued than the dollar. One of the things that I laughed at when I looked at this list is the Kuwaiti dinar is probably one of the more stronger currencies in the world. And
Okay. The Kuwaiti dinar is the stronger currency. You know, and there may be some truth to that, but like, again, this is not, the number high does not equal number good. And that's the logical assumption that she's trying to like give you here, is like, big number good.
A lot of people, especially in the community that I used to be a part of, mocked a certain person because she was dumb too. Let's face it. She didn't realize how much the dinar is worth.
Oh my God.
A lot of us make those kind of mistakes because it's baked. Unless you go for financial training and economics, a lot of people don't think on this level. And there's no shade to you.
You're a fucking fiction author. When did you go to trading for economics?
It's the truth. It's just not done normally. You don't normally have to get that kind of financial training in your day-to-day life unless you are a stock trader, in banking, in investments, or have financial schooling.
Kalari, did you ever invest any of that GoFundMe money?
A lot of people don't think about how foreign currency goes up against our American dollar. And the fact is, for decades, our dollar was one of the stronger, if not the strongest currency. But after what happened with OPEC in the 70s, and then in the
Kalari, do you think our dollar is not strong because our dollar is only worth $1?
80s, when we nearly had a second major market crash, 88 to be exact, you had it where the dollar's value, while it wavered just a little bit, started to lessen compared to other countries' currency. Whether we like it or not, while our dollar is currently strong, what we have to face and honestly admit to ourselves is that a lot of us don't think outside American dollars and finances. A lot of us aren't trained to. So when somebody like me who understands basic things like conversion and currency rates are telling you that even if it's $50 here and there, and I'm going to get to the different fees and everything else with my charts, even if you start
that's another thing. She's not really considering much in terms of fees. I mean, imagine if dumping all of your money into Venezuelan money because $1 is worth 445,000 there.
Thinking away 50 here, 50 there, and then you convert it over and then you save that, you'll have these assets that you can protect. And it really does depend on
the system. I mean, it is genuinely wild that she's over here like doing this.
Because I've had people giving me good tips all weekend, even though Sunday I was supposed to take a break from social media.
They work at
One of the things I went looking for after I realized, because I've had a PayPal account for about almost 10 years now. It's active. I use it to both transfer funds to people I care about here and abroad, and I use it for my own personal use. So it's active. It's verified to my action.
And you would know if you knew anything about PayPal, you wouldn't trust them with your emergency money. Okay? I have no problem with PayPal as a service as a whole. I really don't. I like using PayPal. I prefer that people use my PayPal. But at the same time, like, the idea here that you would keep, like, you would convert your money to Canadian in PayPal and then reserve it there for the situation of an emergency. I mean, that's the dumbest thing you could do.
Actual banking institution. So I don't have a problem.
I mean, and again, it all of this misses the fact that pretty much every currency is based on the US dollar. When the US dollar collapses, shit's going down across the globe, okay?
Problem. I realized after doing some research that I can easily not only hold money, which I do in PayPal, but I can convert any money that I hold in PayPal to the Canadian loonie, which is what I am planning to do, because I feel like not only is it a strong currency, it's a close to us currency that I can understand, because I've visited Canada and it's a beautiful country. I'm also this week planning with a friend.
It's close to us because I've visited there before.
Who is going to go to their bank to see what I need to prove myself that I'm a real person, that what I'm doing is just opening up a savings account, via their.
Well, let me guess. You need somebody to go file a bunch of fraudulent paperwork to claim that you're Canadian, right? Right. That's what this really is, isn't it?
Branch and what that needs to entail. This is just stuff that I'm doing for myself and for my family's financial well-being. This is not the sky is falling henny penny right now. This is just proper preparing for an uncertain future. And I think a lot of people don't understand that this is where you should be no matter what. But given the current climate and situation, I don't think it's wrong to put out tips to help American people who are rightfully worried and concerned about their finances in the future. This is just tips that I'm personally going to take, and no gun to anybody's head, no shade to anybody who doesn't believe it. I just hope that when I pin this to that thread that I'm doing, that people know that this is just advice. It says, yes, PayPal can convert US dollars to Canadian dollars. Go to the wallet and select the more icon to the currency you want to convert. Click the convert currency, then select the currency you want to convert and enter the amount. PayPal will display the conversion rate on the page. You can also use their currency calculator to help you. This should only be DIY. There is going to be a lot of people that will try to say they'll do this for you, and that is dangerous. And I will say this with from the bottom of my heart and with my full chest.
Where do you think you're going to get even just the currency conversion numbers from? You're going to get them from other people.
You should DIY this. Do not give strangers your banking information. Do not try to have anybody do this for you. That is why I want to explain this as calmly and carefully as possible so that people can do this for themselves. Because there are going to be a rise in people that try to tell you that they can do this for you. And I do not want to see people end up the victims of fraud or identity theft.
Now, listen, I've gotten quite a number of scam calls from, people in Pakistan trying to get me to buy them Google Play cards and shit. But the scam of I'm going to help you make money by playing the currency conversion like the stock market, that's a new one for me. Okay? That's a new one. I can't take any more of this. Okay? Can't take any more of these ladies. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna raid Carrie because Carrie's live and she raided me. So I'm gonna raid Carrie, okay? Oh, actually, before I go, okay? Before I go. No, don't leave. Before I go. If you're not a member, become a member. And I'm telling you this for a reason. I got this thing from YouTube, and I got a warning from YouTube, by the way. But I got this thing from YouTube. Let me find it. Okay. A $200 bonus if I make 2 members-only videos and 2 members-only posts by December 17th. Okay? Jake Hudson, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm actually signing off, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So anyway, I'm going to have some members only shit coming out pretty soon. So I've got to work on that. So I'm not totally sure if I'm going to be live next week because this all has to be like, I got to make some videos. Okay. So if I'm not here next week, I apologize. What's my cut of that 200? I'll send you a smiley face. But yeah, so, video members only. If you're not a member, click the join button and become a member. Also, if you're looking for the perfect gift, this holiday season, check out Coldest Water, okay? The Coldest Water bottle. Go to coldest.com/worst or use code WORST at checkout for 10% off your order. They have their Black Friday sales happening right now. Check that out. And they have tons of colors, tons of options. The bottles keep your water cold for 36 hours, and it keeps hot liquids hot for 12 hours, I think. Was it 12 hours? I don't know. I'm a little tired at this point. But check it out. Coldest.com/worst. Use code WORST for 10% off of your order. And enjoy, please. Enjoy these. They're really great. Or Arilla, can I get a testimonial here? Because she just got her Coldest Water bottle. And she got the Starry Galaxies one. This one right here. Any thoughts on this, Arilla? You still here? She might have dipped out already, actually. She dip out, or did my chat froze again? Oh, come on, Chrome. She says I got one and I love it. You're just going to have to believe me. She said it. She surely did. I'm going to get this and I'll pin it. If it's the last thing I do, it will be the last thing I do. It kept my ice in there for like 3 days. Holy shit. I don't have a UTI. That's not the message I was looking for. I don't have a UTI, but it could happen. Prevent UTIs by staying hydrated. Coldest.com/worst. Where did she say it? I got one and I love it. Listen, y'all, thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done that already. Thank you, Bic Burb, for all the crazy amount of gifted memberships. And thank you, everybody else that gifted memberships. Count Joshua, I think Carrie might have. Biscuits Now. Actually, I can pull this up, too. I can pull that up. Pull it up. Fan funding. Rabbit Old Bat, thank you for the $15. Bic Burb, what's your point? Thank you for becoming a member. Biscuits Now, Carrie, Bic Burb, Count Joshua, Biscuits Now, Bic Burb. What's your point? Thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to raid Carrie. So make sure you go to Carrie's channel. Make sure you subscribe. I know she's getting close to 7K subs. And make sure you say hi and tell her I rated her. Okay? Thank you guys for coming by. You'll have a great rest of the night.